Hello. Hello, hi. We're gonna be getting started very soon. I'm just getting a few things set up and we'll be ready to go. Yeah, we're about to get started. We're about to get started very soon. Oh, we've got a reset in 30 minutes. Reset in 30 minutes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're on early today. Very early. Okay, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Oh, my little window's closed still. There we go. Hey. Focus, focus. Good, we focused. We're focused. Good morning. We still have 30 minutes till the reset, but I want to try to get a good run in before that happens. Because I think I might still want to try to rerun a little bit for my aces. Just for a little bit of bonus carrots, right? The better they perform, the more carrots I can get. So I'm gonna try to rerun Summer Marzinski, and we'll see where she lands, because I think my Saiyan Sky is a little more consistent than she was before. They're probably going about 50-50 wins, Saiyan Sky and Summer Marzinski. But I think Summer Marzinski has a much stronger mid-race capabilities than Saiyan Sky, just due to her ability, you know. So we're gonna try to beef up that Summer Marzinski. But right now we're still working on Virgo Cup parents. The Virgo Cup parents are, or well, not the parents. We're working on the grandparents right now. Right, so this is what I'm running. I got this here from, I think this is left over from my mile. It's a Guts parent, right? This is a great grandparent, so the blue and pink sparks aren't going to matter as much. The pink spark's going to be good for just getting me to where I need to be, mile. So that the Measure McQueen can actually run miles. And then, whoops, I need to go back. This one. Oh, good morning, Philip. Good morning, Connie. Good morning. This one has 3 mile sparks, right? Rocking a 1-star and 2 2-star mile sparks. It's a lot of mile sparks and a lot of good front runner abilities. Still left-handed from the Cancer Cup, but I think it's fine. Just to get the miles, I can actually run the miles. They're not going to be easy, but they're, you know, if I get a little extra speed, the minus 20%, I think I can get around. But we'll see. I do have coffee today. Well, it's not coffee. I lied. It's not coffee. That's definitely not coffee. It is a dirty chai. It's tea. I told you I don't do coffee. Yep, we have tea with double shot espresso chai from my local coffee shop. It is not Starbucks. It will not be Starbucks. Starting your own groundwork parent? Like, are you making, like, are you on the parent already, or are you working on grandparent, or are you working on great grandparent still? Like, what stage are we at? Also, welcome back, Praised. It's good to see familiar faces, you know? I like that. It makes me happy. Touches my soul, if you will. I'm on the grandparent stage. I have good grandparents, great grandparents that I can just use from previous cups. Like I'm using, like I just said, I'm using my Cancer Cup. One of my Cancer Cup parents or grandparents as a great grandparent for this one. Just because I want to start my loop from scratch. It's cleaner that way. That way we can chop out some of the like left-handeds, you know, summer runners or whatever. What was it? I don't think the Cancer Cup was summer. Wet conditions, right? We need to clear some of the passives that we're no longer going to be able to use off of the great grandparents to the grandparents. But yeah, groundwork is the main goal here. Like we want groundwork. Tail held high would be nice. Tail held high would be very nice. I mean, we're going to get tail held high. We're likely to get groundwork. But tail held high is guaranteed with my deck. As long as I don't play it stupid, which I might. It's early. It's early. Good morning, early birds. So what's the occasion, Praised? Are we spending the workday together, or what's going on? We'll take Tazuna again. Is she no flower? Visitor? We have a visitor? Warmth and love. Oh, we can get charming here. We can get charming here. I could get 20 energy, which would be super efficient, but I think I'm gonna, no, I'm gonna get energy here. We don't need charming. Yeah, we don't need charming. It's not an ace run. Not worried about it. We'll take the energy. That's not a bad event. Charming or 20 energy. That's pretty solid. I'm actually okay with that. I'm gonna turn the music down. Oh no, I did turn the music down. Maybe a little more. Right here. That looks fine. Tazuna, I need you on speed. I need you on speed, Tazuna. This Measure of a Queen is weak. Very low power. Very high stamina. Good stare. I meant to click the other one. I thought that was the food event. It's fine. Not that big a deal. We're gonna go power here. No extension. Also, don't forget, Praised. I don't know how into the legacy training you've been. The more sparks that are shared between your parents and grandparents give you extra chances of getting that spark when you take that skill. Every let's say you're using tail-held high parent, or sorry, a groundwork parent. Both parents have groundwork and one grandparent has groundwork from one side. That's 3 groundwork sparks in your legacies. You now have a 7.5% chance higher of getting groundwork if you pick up that skill. So for every spark that you have, I don't know if it's for every starred spark. I think there's just the spark itself matters. So a 3-star spark is worth just as much as a 1-star spark, but you get 2.5% higher chance of getting that as a spark on your Uma that you're running, as long as you pick up that skill. So if you're specifically looking to get groundwork on like a great grandparent, you're going to be running parents and grandparents for that particular parent that all have groundwork sparks, or as many groundwork sparks as you can get. We're not running Miano Top Gun right now. We're running Measure McQueen Anime Collab. Pineapple. We'll take 30 skill points. Stamina's in a good spot. Ooh, that speed training is nuts. But I don't need to risk that. We're gonna rest. Ooh, Tazuna's in a good spot. I'd like to hear more. Dating before the first race, that's what we'd like to see. More mood? Perfect, we don't have to waste it on recreation. You should almost never be doing your own recreation if you're bringing Tazuna. You're gonna get your mood up. You just gotta sack a few turns of low mood, which in the end is going to equate to more stats, right? It'll be worth it, trust. We're big brained here. We only make our big brain plays. But yeah, we're all working on those good groundwork parents. We don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody. We don't want anybody to have a strong... Nobody deserves a strong Saiyan Sky without groundwork. Nobody. Not even me. Take the stamina. Stamina. Speed's really low. Speed and power are really low. Wait a minute. Hold up. Measure Queen is perfect for this. Yo, she comes in 8 with Fall Runner. That's right, because Tenno Autumn is like one of her star races. Yo, that's actually pretty amazing. I might want to change her from a grandparent to a parent. I don't know. That's really good. Fall Runner in 8. It's very good. We're not going to take any skills yet, though. Actually, I will take Fall Runner. It's not going to get any cheaper. That's nuts. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize she had that. Okay, okay. I should switch her to a parent, though. I'm gonna finish up this run. I'm not gonna glue it right now, just in case it does turn out to be a really good grandparent. But I need to switch her to just be a parent, because if I can get 2 grandparents with... Well, no, because I'm not going to be able to get Fall Runner. She needs to be a great grandparent that passes down Fall Runner. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens, okay? She does need to be a great grandparent, but I don't think I have time to work on great grandparents, even though they're easier to make. She needs to be a great grandparent, pass down Fall Runner. The grandparents need to get a Fall Runner Spark. Then I can get it for her as a parent so that she can get Fall Runner again guaranteed and get it passed down to her again. That's what I need. So this might actually be a great grandparent run instead of a grandparent run. We can run miles on Measuring McQueen right now. We have a ton of mile sparks, which is nice because there are some mile runs that we want sparks for. Let me bring up I have a document. Here we go, Virgo Cup. Here's my document that I'm using, right? We can just make this super, super tiny. But yeah, I'm going to be... I can actually just slap this down somewhere, right? We can just slap this down right here. Lock on top or something. Can I don't think I can lock this on top. That's fine. I can use a sticky note and just copy all this on it. But yeah, these are the races that we need to run. We're going to run the Okusho because it's got a Henshin race course. Standard distances at the Sprinter Stakes. We're not going to be able to run that on her. We just talked about Fall Runner being on the Tenno Autumn. Mile Champion has standard distance as well as the Sprinter Stakes. We're going to run Japanese Oaks over Japanese Derby because the Japanese Oaks has a, I believe, Stamina Spark, and the Japanese Derby has a Guts Spark. So we want Japanese Oaks over Japanese Derby for parents always. Do not run your Japanese Derby right now. You want Japanese Oaks parents. Well, actually, with the Guts change, Derby might be fine. I still think Oaks is going to be better, right? Again, so the Osaka High is late March of the 3rd year. Get standard distance there. Again, the Sprinter Stakes standard distance. Tenno shows Fall Runner. Mile Champion again standard distance. So for affinity's sake, we're going to be running the Mile Champion on year 2, and we're going to be running the Japanese Derby on year 3, just so that we have different races. I don't know if winning the same race twice counts towards affinity. I could probably figure that out, but that's a later me issue, right? I don't feel like doing that right now. This is skill points. We're gonna take skill points. For parent runs, skill points are king. You want as many skill points as possible, because your deck should be full of hints you want. Like absolutely chock full of just good hint cards. You do not need any stat stick cards at all. I have no cards in my deck for stats. Every single one of them is here for specific reason. Here's the cooking one. Boom, down the hatch, early lead. That's a good skill to have. We're going to stick with Tazuna for now, since we're not getting any hints. You know, the aforementioned hints that I just said my deck is full of. Let's test our luck. We're gonna try to get some energy back here. We do get energy back. Nice. A win. Tazuna's on wit. We're not gonna follow her to wit. There's no energy efficiency to follow her to wit. We had a Nishino flower visitor, and now we've had El Condor Pasa visit. That's nice. We're gonna take this one. We're gonna take this training. Just because Tazuna's there, she gives us the failure protection, the free 4-speed chance, which is the main reason why I took it. Those free 4 speeds really add up. You get like 6 or 7 of them per run, plus the 30 speed that she gives you just for bringing her card, plus the 20 speed you get from getting her into dating before the end of the first year. It's a lot of speed. It's a lot of free speed from this card. You get a lot of good mood, you get a lot of free speed from this card. She's so strong in these like weaker decks, and has tail held high, which is like, in my opinion, one of the strongest. Not by itself, because it doesn't do anything by itself, but it's because it will always compound with another skill. And compounding skills is king when it comes to racing, especially in the mid race. Actually, at every point in the race, right? At every single point in the race. I think we're just gonna take power here. We're gonna do wit. We're gonna do wit. We're gonna get our energy up a little bit. Yeah, that's smart. Big brain. Big brained. Where's the hints? Right? Where are my hints? I'm gonna take the speed training, even though it's not with Tazuna. I've been following her around a lot, saving a lot of energy, but she's just not on speed, so I love new things. That is Satana Diamond. We're gonna take the negative energy but 20 stamina option. I'm rarely gonna get 20 stamina from a stamina training with this deck, so anything that's minus energy for stats is generally gonna be good on a parent run, as long as it's one of these 3 stats: speed, stamina, or power. What's the hint? Oh, I'm missing a hint though. Darn. We're gonna take a regular rest. We're gonna sit on Tazuna 2 for a little longer. Not too much longer, just a little bit. There you go. She's on speed now. We're gonna take speed here. And just due to the nature of... actually, wait. No, we can run the mile. My speed's gonna be reduced. Excuse me. But I do think there's still a chance we can win the mile. See, even with good stacks here, we're not even hitting 20. And it was only 10 energy, right? This is costing me probably close to 13 to 15 with that's with Tazuna. But we're gonna go here anyways. No, we're gonna take speed. I need as much speed as possible because I'm about to be running with 20% reduced speed. Normally I just wait until late December for Measure McQueen when I was running her as medium for a medium parent. Jeez, I'm gonna miss another really good hint. But I can run. I have a C in mile. I have a lot of mile sparks, so we can actually run this race. It doesn't give crazy, I really wish we were in the post, in the rework for Affinity. Affinity is not in a good spot right now. It's very difficult. Because we're only getting 1% per shared race. They're changing it to where it's 3% per shared G1 race. Which is going to be way better, right? You're going to be able to meet your Affinity goals super easy. But it's, parents are very difficult right now. I'm still going to run this just as a safety net. Because if I lose this race, I can still run in the hopeful stakes. But if I win this race and then there's a good training tomorrow, it doesn't matter because my energy's low, right? It doesn't matter because my energy's low. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. So I'm going to go ahead and regular rest here. It doesn't even matter. If my energy wasn't low, like if this was my energy going into early December, I would have taken the mile. But we're not, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't give me the option to train on the next day. Which I would have liked to. So maybe I'll save my energy and put that in my notes. Where'd it go? There it is. Well, I gotta bring up a different page here. Save energy for December. Year 1. Okay. And we'll put that one away. I'm just gonna leave this box here. Okay. So we have to run the hopeful stakes here, and this is why being able to run that mile is good, because the way Measure McQueen's career is set up, if you are planning on using the hopeful stakes to reach your goal, which you should be because it is a G1 race, the only G1 race she can naturally do before this time, it is the very last day. So if I hit 4th, I think I can still pass with 4th, but if I hit 5th or below, the run is over. You never, if you can help it, want to wait until the last day to hit your goal count. Like, I don't recommend it, but I take these risks right now because I have the time to rerun her, right? I'm a currently furloughed federal employee, so I have the time to do this. And I know not everybody has that kind of time. And I hopefully won't for much longer. I'd like to get back to work, but, you know, that's not up to me. We got our first place, though. That is neither here nor there. We got first place. That's what's most important in this very moment right now. And we're living in the now. All right, let's go have lunch. Like, not for real, but like, go have lunch. And we get Tazuna. We overcapped by 6, because you normally get 16 energy from that event. Fine. Overcapping by 6, perfectly fine. We're gonna take a hint, because that's why we're here. We're here for hints, which means more overcapping. Sunny days. That's an okay one. Agile but strong. The amount of times I've looked at what these selectors give is insane. Hopping back and forth between doing ace runs and then doing legacy runs does not help to memorize this. We're gonna take the speed and stamina because my speed is hyper low, I think, right? Oh no, my power is low. Maybe I should have just taken the 15 power. It's fine, it's fine. It's a minor selection. We're okay here. Yeah, even with a stack on a rainbow training, I'm only getting 19 stamina for 20 energy. I paid 10 energy for 20 stamina. It's a steal. And then Satono Diamond's her third chain event, you pay 20 energy for 30 stamina. That's never gonna happen. Like, I can't get that. Even if I had a full 5 stack of my support cards, I can't get 30 stamina with, I mean, I could if my stamina was level 5, but it's just not gonna happen anywhere else. So we're gonna take the stamina, even though it looks, actually, no, we're not gonna take the stamina here. We're not. We're gonna take the speed because we're gonna get a big stamina hit for inspiration. We're gonna get a big stamina hit for inspiration. Because I have a lot What do we have? We have 3, 5, 8, 11. We have 11 stamina sparks total. 11 stars of stamina spark. So we're gonna get good. We're gonna get some speed and some guts, but we're getting mostly stamina. So I do need to bump up my other numbers a little bit. Let's hit power here. Let me go ahead and schedule my next race while I'm thinking about it, so I don't forget. We're gonna run the Okusho. I know it's a mile. And it's Measureable McQueen, who normally could not run miles to save her life, but we spark for it, right? We're sparking for it so we can run this race well, this one and the Osaka High specifically. I think the Osaka High might be medium, actually, I could be wrong. I closed that tab. Why would I close that tab? Am I dumb? All right, let's go here. Races. We're in the Japan server right now. Global. No. Race scheduler? Oh, I need to use race scheduler to figure out my parents, right? So we'll do that in a sec, but we're gonna run database. G1 Sparks. We're gonna go down to Osaka High. Osaka High is a medium, so we're fine on Osaka High. But the mile championship. The two that are important are the mile championship and this one, the Okusho. It gives a guts spark. The Okusho gives guts, but, or instead of saying but, I should say however, comma, it gives Henshin Racecourse hint, which is the most important, because where else am I going to get a Henshin Racecourse spark? And that one's going to take you far, especially because you can forego some stamina, and you can pop other stats. Like if you get Henshin Racecourse in standard distance here, because it is a standard track, that's 80 stamina that you're not going to have to get. You could probably sit on 520 stam, cap your speed and power, and then hit like 800 wit. And maybe like 500 or 600 guts, because guts is going to be important. Like, you're good. You're so good. Yeah, guts is going to be good for the Virgo Cup. You heard me. You heard me say it. I'm going to go Whit. I don't know how good. Nobody knows how good. Because after this CM, Global is going to be on its own meta. You cannot use old Japanese server data for our metas anymore after this CM. As a matter of fact, you can't even use Japanese data for this current CM's finals, because we're on a different schedule now. We have different scaling, like we're using different versions of the Aohara scenario. We're using a different version of Guts that they had for this CM, or for the next CM. They didn't have the Guts rework at that point. So we have different support cards available to us at the time that they got their Guts rework than we have when we get our Guts rework. So the meta is going to be completely different. We are going to be experimenting with a lot, which is amazing, because you can't just look up a guide and win from a guide, right? The experimenting, I love experimenting. If you saw me doing my ace training and my legacies, you know I love experimenting. I used a guts card for my aces, right? I used a 0 LB guts card for my aces, and one of them that used it is kicking ass. She's winning a lot. Orders must be followed. We get a focus hint from here. We want focus. That's one of the ones we want. We get concentration or focus from Tazuna. Guaranteed. One of those two guaranteed. But having the more hints is good. We're going to have an excess of skill points, so hints is going to be nice. We're just looking for skills. We're looking for skills, and we're looking for G1 win race wins. And our speed's getting to a better spot. No extension. I do like getting the event. Get a little bit of a refund. Late March. This is the Okusho. No. We get inspiration, then we hit Okusho. Early April. Okusho. Yeah, early April. Duh. I'm just not getting the hints I need, man. Come on. Look, we have a friendship training here. Look at this. Friendship training on stamina with Silent Suzuka, who I don't think has any training effectiveness. No, she doesn't. But she has mood effect, right? So we got 2 here. We have 2 here. Non-rainbow training, but it's level 3. So we're getting 18. Facility levels matter. Facility levels matter a lot. We do have 5% training effectiveness there. But 35% mood effectiveness. Still. Even still. Right? Okay, we're gonna fail in 8%, that's fine. It's get well soon, so we're gonna risk practice perfect. Okay, we did not get practice perfect, but that's fine. I can sit on practice poor for the rest of this. It's not that big a deal. For honor straightaways, tail held high. Not terrible. Now I'm glad I didn't take tail held high off rip. We got it 5% off. 5% more off. So I'm gonna take tail held high, because that's really not gonna get that much cheaper. Early lead could get cheaper, focus might get cheaper. Sunny days could get cheaper. We're gonna stay there then. We're just gonna take tail held high. It's a new day. Alright, so we do have our borrows now. But I'm gonna keep going with this, right? Ooh, we get the Silent Suzuka card tomorrow. Well, for those of us that didn't grind out the anniversary events. Yay! Give me all the things. I'm so close to 100 pulls. So close to 100 pulls. We are so close. Okay, we're gonna run a mile. Hopefully we can take this, even with the minus 20% speed. Oh, and we're in a good mood. It's gonna be rough. I think we can do it though. Second, so close. So it is possible. Like, it's very possible for us to win these. This is a pretty good run, but it is possible to win the Okusho. I'm still gonna try it every time. That's what's gonna put my parents over everyone else's, right? Not everyone else's, but over the average players, is they're gonna be running the Satsuki show. Because they're like, oh, it's more fans, you know, we can... But we're getting Henshin Racecourse from this Spark if we can get this parent. We're gonna gamble on energy here. We lost that gamble. Get some stamina. We're going to schedule... We're not going to schedule the NHK mile because we're going to need stats. We're going to schedule the Japan Oaks. Japanese Oaks. Not the Japanese Derby. The stat Spark. The stat on the Spark for Japanese Oaks is way better. We're going to go ahead and use Tazuna 2 here. That'll actually get rid of our practice poor. And then our next rest, we'll use Tazuna 3 to get our mood up, actually. Oh, no, okay. That's not Kita-san. We're going to stay with her until the lights are out. It's going to cost us energy, but we're going to get a bunch of stamina. So then we'll just use Tazuna 3 right here. Unless the training hint is good. The training hint is good, but it's 25%. I'm not going to risk it. It's groundwork. I need to risk it. It's groundwork. I have to. Okay. Come on. Groundwork, please. Up tempo. Not worth it. If this was a medium, I would say that's okay, but we're not running a medium. We're gonna race in a good mood, but I think we should be fine. Our stamina's looking pretty good. Like, my stamina right now is good for an ace. However, my speed and power Not good. 6th. It's fine. We'll have to rerun it. Wait. Oh no, we don't rerun it because it's not part of my... That's terrible. We're gonna scold here. Minus 14. Dang. Alright, what are we missing? We're missing another groundwork potential. We're gonna take Tazuna for energy and mood. And then I think we have the... Actually, that was the Yasuda Kinen. I should have just raced there, I think. Wait, I don't have the fans? Oh, because I've been losing races. I couldn't even run the Yasuda Kinen because I need 20k fans to run it. This is bad. This is real bad. We're just gonna rest. So we go into beach with good energy. And we're just running beach for stats on this turn at least. Beach for stats again. Hints. Satana Diamond. We're gonna go with rest and recreation. Risk-free rest. Take some power, because that's really low. I think we're gonna go power here. Yeah. No hints, so we'll take power. Still got another training in us before we have to use another Tazuna. Right-handed. She currently has 3 good hints, or 3 good passives for the Virgo Cup. Those passives are right-handed, Fall Runner, and Sunny Days. Right-handed and Fall Runner are great. Firm Conditions would be amazing. If I can just like dogpile on the passives onto this great grandparent, it'd make getting the passives on everyone else so much easier. We're gonna take the top one. We get Frontrunner Straightaways hint for free. I know we already have Frontrunner Straightaways, but this will be hint number 3, I believe, for Frontrunner Straightaways, making it 30% off. We already have 3 hints. This will be hint number 4, which is fine. Like, another 5% off isn't bad, especially since we have to buy it twice. We can't run the Sprinter Stakes on her anyways, because she has a G2 race scheduled here. That was annoying. Yesterday I tried to run Mayano Top Gun. She has a G2 race scheduled when the Oka show happens. And then I also think she has a G2 scheduled when the Osaka High happens as well. It's so stupid. Like, what are you, why does anyone have a G2 race in there? I get it because they want to try to match their, you know, real life horse counterpart with them. I just want to run the races I want to run, you know? Hey, we got a standard distance hint? Okay. And then if we get firm conditions, we are piling on the... wait, I don't think I have firm conditions on... No? Does she have firm conditions, right? Yes. Yeah, so we can get 5 passives. 5... I think it's like all 5 of the useful passives we can get on this horse if we get good hints. We're gonna take Tazuna... No, we're gonna save Tazuna 4. And then we cannot run the Tenno Show Autumn here. We have to run the Kiko Show. My stamina looks good for Kiko Show. Speed might be a little sus, but we're gonna rest anyways. I'm not gonna risk it. What is this one? One of them is mood, one of them is energy. One of them is wit and something else, I think. What is this? My chosen. One of them is mood and energy, and the other one's mood and wit. We're gonna take the energy because we're about 16 energy down. We might overcap a smidge. We overcapped by 3. That's fine. Overcapped by 3, whatever. Do we have any skills that could help us here? Right-handed. This race is right-handed, non-standard distance, firm, ball. So we can take right-handed. We can take, it's not sunny. I'm gonna wait for the frontrunner straightaways more hint that I have coming up from Mihono Bourbon 2, her second chain event, where I picked that up. I'm gonna go ahead and grab early lead. We're gonna grab right-handed 2 and fall runner 2. That should account for 120 speed here, which puts my speed effectively at 500. 507. So we're good on speed because it is fall and it is right-handed. So this should be an easy win. If this is not an easy win, my power is what killed me here. Yeah. Okay. 4 lengths. Rexbor with the return. What is that, a 3-day streak for you? Praise bees on day number 2. Yeah, I love seeing these familiar faces. I love it when everybody when people drop in, just drop a hi or something, or a hello, or a good morning, or whatever time it is. 2-day streak? Nah, that's wrong. That's wrong. You was here 3 days ago too, weren't you? And yesterday. Maybe it's because it hasn't been like 24 hours, or sorry, more than 48 hours between your first visit. You think you missed a day between? Yeah, that's fine. I'm just glad you're here. That's insane. I started streaming well, years and years ago, but I only did it for like a few weeks and was wildly unsuccessful. And now that I've had all this time to just sit here and actually try to make it quality content, like I'm writing notes on things to say when it's quiet. That's why I can just yap and yap forever. I'm doing something something that I feel like I'm very knowledgeable on. Yeah, there's not a lot of people streaming horses, but there's a lot more options, right? Like, I know a lot of people that are into this game. I'm not gonna generalize, but well, I am gonna generalize. A lot of people that are into this game prefer VTubers. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But wait, I just missed the Queen Elizabeth. That's fine. I always miss that one. Yeah, a lot of people prefer the VTubers, and there's quite a few VTubers that stream this game. And that's all I'll say on that, but yeah, I'm glad you're back. But yeah, I was streaming wildly unsuccessful a long time ago. Now that I have all this free time because I'm furloughed, right? We got a C in mile, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we're struggling with these. It's fine, we have to try them. Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of consumption on Twitch and Kick, but I'd probably say the VTuber following, like, I mean, I watch Fillion. I like Fillion, she's just funny. And that's really it. Like, I got a couple others that I watch, but I like Fillion, she's funny. Pretty much the only VTuber that I really follow. And she does all the 3D stuff though. It's also interesting for you to see how people who take the game more seriously do stuff. Yeah, absolutely. And that's another thing. When I try to do some research ahead of time and find other streamers who are also taking the game a little more seriously and can also give good insight, because just just taking one person's point of view or one person's perspective on how to do something, like the way I run my legacies, might not be the best way. So I like to try to look and find other people who, yeah, a lot of people don't take this game seriously, right? They're just rolling for their Oshi and then that's it, right? But I try to raid people who can also give insight on the game because it's my current hyperfixation. So I know a lot about it, but I'm not going to say I know more than everyone else because I definitely don't. There's an analytical side of this game that I just don't care for to do myself, like creating spreadsheets on the distances that each skill is going to give you. I have paid carrots on this game that I have not spent a single paid carrot on my deck. All my paid carrots have gone to my Oshi horses that I'm not even using, except for one. I'm using Seiun Sky. I'm not even using Hishi Amazon. I'm not even using Special Week, right? I just really like those horses. But getting someone else's perspective on how to do these things, and I try to raid those individuals so that the viewers can try to learn a little more and get more perspective. The problem is I do that research right before I go live, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna raid this person, and then I stream for 13 and a half hours and they're already done streaming, right? I say already, but they're done streaming 13 hours later. Go figure. Yeah, so it's whatever to that. Early December we train here, and then we race the Arda McKinnon. Even though it's a gut spark, it's still affinity. Hosting the best B rank Umas he made himself so people go deep in the numbers. Yo, I've seen so many people. Hold on, let me bring this up real quick. We're gonna sidebar. Here. Where is it? There's a tool somewhere. Where is this tool? There's a tool that helps you specifically make really good B rank horses for the ungraded cups. And I didn't know this until someone showed it to me. Someone in my Discord showed it to me, and I was like, that's insane. Why are you trying your best to make the best B rank horse? And then I did a little bit of thinking, and it's just like a lot of people are using budget decks, right? So their best horses are B rank horses, so they can't really enter the graded league. And that makes sense, right? But then I started looking into it, and there's whales. There are whales that are intentionally stifling their horses to make better B rank horses than the people that are free to play with struggling decks are making, because they're using calculators to make the best B rank horse you can possibly have mathematically, and that blows my mind. It is worse than open. Like the whales are winning more of the ungraded than they are the graded. Like I'm killing some whales. I mean, Fat J, I'm never gonna forget Fat J, right? That dude that dude's gotta be a whale. There's no way you get Meisho Doto at 5-star and freaking kill it like that. Huh? She'd been out for 2 weeks. That's crazy. Anyways, sidebar over. I'll try to find that calculator at some point. Let me put that in my notes. Wait, I also need to find a source for Fabled. No, we found that source. Never mind. He found it already. I can delete that. B rank calculator. I'll try to find that later. I'm not gonna do it right now. He pulled 10 Meisho Doto in a single 10 pull. I mean, that's all your life luck, right? You used up all your life luck for that. You have nothing left. There's nothing. Like what are you doing with the rest of your life if you do that? I feel like luck is just a finite resource that everybody has. Homie just used it all. No, he did a 10 pull instead of playing the lottery. He's got his priorities in order. late December. We're gonna run Artemis. We should be okay here. Stamina's looking real good. Speed's looking fine. Is it right-handed? It is right-handed. It's sunny, so I could get some extra guts here, but I'm not gonna take sunny. I'm not gonna take sunny days yet. Come on. Come on. This has to be a great grandparent. Like this is, she's already become a great grandparent because of the races. I know. Losing the Artemis is a classic. Yeah. Yeah. The crazy thing about it is I have plenty of stamina for it. It's a new year, so let's relax. Let me look here. Let me look at these races. Let me look at this. So we got first on our debut. We have the Hopeful Stakes win, and we have the Kiko Show win. 2 out of 6. 2 out of 6 G1s that we've taken first place in. The affinities are not going to be there. So this has to be a great grandparent. There's no way. You can't run this. I'm gonna go ahead and schedule my next race while I'm thinking about it. Here we go. We run here. I think it is power. I think it's power that's killing me. Run the Artemis for a stat spark. Artemis stat spark's kind of bad. I mean, it might be good now. I don't know, because the next CM is going to be on the guts rework, and Artemis is a guts. It's a guts stat. Let's see here, family. We're gonna go speed and power. We need both of those. Mostly the power. I'm so curious to see what happens with guts and how many people are going to be slotting in guts cards, because like we were saying earlier, like the meta is our own now. After November 11th, you can no longer use old Japanese server data to build your horses, because we're not on the same anymore. They didn't have the guts rework for the Virgo Cup. They didn't have the guts rework until I think it was after, and also the balancing changes. The skill balance changes didn't happen until like after the first anniversary. We're getting them after the half anniversary. So the stat weights are going to change. They're going to be different from the Virgo Cup, from the first Virgo Cup from the JP version. The cards available are going to be different with the guts change, right? So what was good for Virgo Cup in JP, the no guts cards, will probably not be best for what we're gonna have access to, which guts will be good. So the meta is our own. The changes are massive. They're insane. So many skills are getting buffed. Like Beeline Burst, we talked about it yesterday. Fabled was telling me about it. Beeline Burst is going from 0.9 second target speed increase. Beeline Burst is the gold version of Straightaway Adept. So velocity on a straightaway. Beeline Burst is going from 0.9 seconds to lasting for 3 seconds. It's getting more than a 300% buff. Huh? Like Straightaway Adept and Beeline Burst are going to be high priority, I think. That's insane, right? That is insane. Late Jan. We're going to take the groundwork potential here. The changes are going to be crazy. Like nobody's going to know what to do. Everyone's going to be theory crafting. I'm going to be theory crafting. That's my favorite part. I love just messing around with stuff. I've got a couple guts cards that I'd like to use, that I plan on using. So we're gonna see how it goes. It might not end well. It might end with me creating the new meta. Who knows? Ooh, that's as good a training as I could ask for. I have to take the 14% on that, And we have a chance for firm conditions. If we get firm conditions, like, that's insane. Stats. If I get firm conditions there, I would have every single passive available for this race. It's right-handed, it's standard distance, it's in the fall, it's sunny, and then I'd have firm conditions. If I can get firm conditions, I will get all of them to level 2 just for her to be like the perfect passive great-grandparent. You low-key want to use the Haru card? No, you will get to. The Haru card, after the guts change, becomes S tier. Actually becomes S tier. All right, I could be wrong. I remember reading at some point that Haru card becomes very high tier. Maybe not S tier, probably A tier though. But you will get to use that Haru card. You're likely going to get to use that Haru card. We're going to keep stacking the passives, honestly. Like it's going to be good for great grandparenting. We race in 1 turn, so we can Tazuna 4 here. Can Tazuna 4 here since I didn't need it after the Japan Cup or the Mile Championship. Haru isn't washed. No, she's not. Who is this? I don't even know what horse this is. I'm just gonna choose one. 40 skill points. Who's that? Oh, it says it right here. Tilson Jordan. Okay. So we're gonna race. I'm pretty sure we start winning all these races now, right, Measure McQueen? Our stats are super good. We win now. We win now, right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. So we do have a chance for another source of standard distance. You're excited to try and make Suzuka mega frontrunner? Yes, Suzuka's going to be crazy good after her changes. They're making a change to Suzuka's ability. I think instead of only happening in the late race, it can happen halfway through. Happens in the second half. That's going to be amazing. That's going to be fantastic. That's going to be really good as an inherited for Saiyan Sky. Unfortunately, I don't have Silence Suzuka, so I will not be able to use her as a parent. I'd love to. I'd love to have Silence Suzuka and Summer Maruzinski as parents for my Saiyan Sky. If I could get those two inheriteds with tail held high, my mid race is so powerful. I'm almost guaranteed to get angling and scheming every race, as long as I hit groundwork. We have a gold inspiration. I want groundwork, so I don't have to get it from a card. That's all I want. That's all I want is groundwork. Right-handed, sharp gaze, left-handed. She's ambidextrous. She is now ambidextrous. I could just make her a passive monster. Use her for any cup because she has every single passive. Right-handed, left-handed, standard distance, fall runner, sunny days. What are we doing here? We need wet conditions. We need rainy days. We need cloudy days. We need summer runner, spring runner, winter runner. This is getting insane. We're gonna take standard. No, we're not gonna take standard distance too. That's dumb. We're gonna wait and save up because we do need enough points to get straightaways too. We need enough points to get groundwork if I can get it, and we need enough points to grab focused and concentration. You have both Sky and Suzuka. Praised be, were you able to get Summer Maruzinski, or did you not get Summer Maruzinski? You wonder how the rework with upgraded front runners will work because the stamina drains are wild. What stamina drains are you talking about? I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, you have her too. Oh, yo, you have the perfect lineup right there. If you can get those two parents, like a good Silent Suzuka and a good Summer Maruzinski with good parents, you take those and meld those together with the Saiyan Sky. That Saiyan Sky is going to be unstoppable. I almost have Silent Suzuka. I think I'm like I could actually, no, I can't. You can't buy, yeah, you can't buy star pieces with an Uma you don't own. There's a dual mechanic that drains front stamina. After, you're talking about after the buff, yeah? If you do the upgraded front runner, I think it's called Great Escape. Stamina drain, if rushed, is amplified by 7.7x. Upgraded. Okay, if you do the upgraded front runner. Up the. You're talking about the evolved skills, or are they coming out with a new gold debuff? In the duel, you lose 3. In the duel, you mean like if you're trying to position take? You talking about position taking? Evolved front runner, flustered front runners. Increases stamina drain if rushed. Yeah, position taking. Okay. But isn't that dictated by guts? Like the more guts you have, the less stamina you use when you're overtaking. I don't know. I'm not super well versed in what the guts change is going to be. I'm going to wait for it to happen, and then I'm just going to experiment with it myself. That's crazy. 7 by 7x. Sorry, I'm chewing ice. It's rude. Stamina's well over where I need it. I don't need any more stamina. Do we need to raise here? No, we can wait. Tenno show. I'm not gonna run the Victoria Mile. I'm also not gonna run the Yasudakina. And then that's fine. Tenno show Autumn is good. Queen Elizabeth will schedule. You get amplified stamina loss during that. Yes, that is also what I read. The guts just helps you. The guts helps you win overtakes. Okay. Okay. So you use that stamina even if you succeed the overtake. Is that what you're saying? So every time you try to overtake, you're using extra stamina? Or only when you lose the overtake, you use extra stamina? Depending on your running style, you lose more stamina? Oh, so front runners are losing more than... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So that's going to make front runner heavy races significantly more difficult. Very interesting. We'll go 20 power here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Front runners lose more, and now we'll get an evolved front runner style, which drains even more. Like the, is it flustered front runners or is it like flustered front runners? That's the stamina drain one, not the rushed one. I don't remember. Maybe it is the rushed one. But that's kind of crazy. I mean, my rushed rate is probably like, with 600 wit, your rushed rate is very low, right? You're not getting rushed hardly at all if you have 600 wit. Maybe once every 7 races, probably. It's pretty low. But if you do get rushed and someone has that skill and you're taking 7x the reduction, I think you just lose that race. There's no way you're going to be able to stay gassed. Spring Tennis Show, 3,200 meters. I think this is the longest racing career. But I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, front runners are getting nerfed, I guess. That's fine, they needed it. They're too strong right now. Except for, like, I feel like Ogre Cap needs to nerf Ogre Cap. I'm scared of Ogre Caps. not a skill. They added a new running style. Wait, so hold on. There's gonna be front runner, and then there's gonna be something else. Like, so we're not just gonna have the 4. We're gonna have more than 4 running styles. Huh. Interesting. Yo! What does this mean? What does this mean? I just got a notification from Twitch saying that I've... Path to affiliate is complete? I guess I'm affiliate now? Like, what? The Giga Frontrunner is just an upgrade some Frontrunner Umas get. Okay. Is it kind of like... probably kind of like getting an S in Frontrunner or something? I don't know. What does this mean? Path to affiliate is complete? What does that mean? I don't really pay attention to all this stuff. Achievements? I think it was an achievement, right? Path to affiliate completed? Oh, I had a minimum of average of 3 viewers on 4 different days. Yay, look at that. That's cool. Blah, blah, blah. That's cool. Hey, we did it! We did it! Yeah, yippee! Woo! Yeah, go make dinner. Wait, dinner? Rexmore, where are you from? It's 10:30 a.m. where I am. Where you from, Rexmore? Frontrunner. Yeah, I'm a frontrunner that gets even more of a lead. I feel like you have to run Saiyan Sky as that, right? All frontrunners are going to take that. Who wants to be a regular frontrunner? Like when you need angling and scheming at this point? Who wants to be a regular frontrunner? What? That's insane. Let's see here. Are we racing here? I don't want to miss a race. We could try it. Speed's getting nerfed. Speed's getting hit hard if I take that though. 20% of like 500. That's a lot. That's almost 100 speed I'd be losing there. I'm gonna go with rest here. We're not getting any good hints here. I have to run into Takarazuka Keenan, so I'm going to train, then rest. So we're going to train, then we're going to rest, so we're fueled up for beach. Okay, there's no hints here, so I don't need to, we're not getting hints at all. We have all the passives in the world, which is fine. Like, I can dump my skill points into that. Eventually, we're going to use Tazuna 5 and possibly get concentration. That's going to be more skill points than I have, which is fine, because I still have plenty of races to run. Let's snag Resplendent Red Ace and Angling and Scheming. I like that. I like those together. Resplendent Red Ace and Kiss for Courage. Feel like those would stack really well with each other. Let's see here. We can grab... Oh, we did get a fast-paced hint. That's right. I will grab fast-paced. That's super good. I need that one. I need fast-paced hint. Because I think I will be taking... Since it's a mile, and I don't need gold recovery skills, I think my deck, my borrow, is going to be Seiun Sky stamina card. Because Escape Artist is going to be worth more than the stats, because I'm going to be maxing my speed, right? And having Escape Artist and being able to get some fast-paced hints is going to go significantly further than having a little bit more wit or a little bit more power or a little bit more guts, right? And plus, I have the Haru card. If we need guts, I have Haru. And I have the, I don't know, the German Mati, whatever. I don't remember her name. Mati something 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 Hauser. Right? We have that one maxed out as well. So we have 2 capped out, like 2 level 50 SSR guts cards that we can use. The issue with using Haru is like the Haru guts card has no you've been going just started a minute ago. Your new sub goal of 10 was just oh okay, so I got 2 new goals from Twitch. A sub goal of 10? That's crazy. And a bits goal of 1,000. We got 1,000 bits a few days ago from Utaka. Utaka was very nice. He came in here, he subbed. He gifted a sub. He subbed himself and then gifted 1,000 bits. I met that guy on VR chat. He's a really good guy. I talk a lot of shit about him, but he's a really good guy. It's just our vibe, you know? Let's see here. That's cool. I'm gonna have to spend some time and look at what just happened. Because I'm not. I know a little bit about what being an affiliate means, but I don't know. Does that mean I can run ads? I don't know if I want to run ads. I don't think you guys want to see ads, honestly. I hope it didn't automatically put pre-roll ads. I will never put pre-roll ads. If I have the choice, I'm never gonna put pre-roll ads on my channel. This is so stupid. Like, why would you make people watch ads before they can even see what you're doing? That's the best way to not get any new viewers. It's so stupid. Pre-roll ads are so dumb. I feel like that would just kill my channel. And nobody wants to see pre-roll ads, right? Screw that. All right. Should be good here. Second. Why second? I think I know why second. Like, honestly, I think I know why she's losing. It's because her innate ability is garbage. Like, I'm gonna keep it 100. Mezuro McQueen anime collabs. Her innate ability is absolute trash. Here we go. Let's get firm conditions. I could get a corner straight away, or front runner corners, but I'm just stacking passives on her right now. I would love to have these passives stacked. Flustered front runners. That's not what we're looking for. All right, we're gonna take power here. We're gonna take power. Oh yeah, we need groundwork. Ooh, we need groundwork so bad. I forgot about that. Medium straightaways? No. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna risk it. We need groundwork so bad. No, stats. No, not stats. I need, okay, stats are mid. Let's go 1005. We have to get that mood up. We need all the stats we can get. We only got focus, so no concentration. That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and take focus now. If I can get groundwork and hit like 3 passives and groundwork spark, she's gonna be an amazing groundwork enabling parent, great grandparent. She's gonna be a terrible parent because of her affinities, but she'll make an amazing great grandparent. Yo, what's up? I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I've been neglecting you. What the helly? What's going on, Anna? What's good? What's good? AJ, what's going on, man? What's going on over there on YouTube's? I don't look over as often at my YouTube chat and my Kick chat as I do my Twitch chat because it's just significantly more active. Polly or Ploy? I'm Ploy. Is that how you say that? Ploy, thanks for the follow over on Kick. We love our Kick viewers. We love our YouTube viewers. But you will get a lot. You will get a lot more interaction if you come over to Twitch. I will say that. Maybe I just need to change my layout. I need to figure out a good way to get all three of these chats up on my other monitor, because right now it is not in a good spot. It's just not. But hey, we love our watchers over on Kick. We love our watchers over on YouTube. It's just generally not as active over there, you know? I try my best though. And my best isn't good enough. We're gonna hit power here. Hey yo. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Back. Here. And here. Okay. What are we doing here? We're racing in the tennis show autumn. We win the tennis show, right? It's left-handed, but we do have fall runner. That's it. We just have fall runner, but it's a medium, and I think our stats are fine for medium. Yes. Yes. All right, and we have a scheduled race, the Queen Elizabeth Cup. We don't lose the Queen Elizabeth Cup. The free race. I've won this cup once in the past 14 days. We win here. That one time happened to be yesterday. All right. Oh, you did it. You did it. Nope, we run the... Yeah, I know. That's fine. I'm gonna risk it again on the mile championship, even though my speed is... I don't know. My speed's really low. No, she's already a good she's already gonna be a great grandparent. We're not gonna be able to get the affinities we need on her, so we're just gonna keep trying to run the mile championship, just for the chance at like really good sparks, you know? So we're gonna run it. Screw it, we're gonna run it. Fourth. That's fine. We have to take these risks right now. You'll place higher next time, probably. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine because we already used 1005. We're just gonna recreation. We can't risk not having a great mood. Okay, claw machine. I'm terrible at the claw machine, by the way. Please don't judge me. I'm absolutely awful at this. We got a Haru, maybe? A drop. Ooh, I want that last one. I want that Suzuka. Okay. No extras. It's fine. That stays. It's in there real good. Yeah. Get two bigs. What else we got here? I don't like the ones that lay down. I feel like they're harder to grab. Oh, did I get it? I got it. I got all three. Yay. Oh, we got 2 extras. Yeah, big win. 2 hints of straightaway recovery, which we will not be using. But I'll take the 15 energy. All right, we're gonna go speed. Actually, we probably should run the Automakinen. I don't know. I'm not gonna run the Automakinen. She's already a dud horse. I just needed to see if we can get her for a grandparent, yeah. She's gonna be a great grandparent. But we're gonna see if we can get the UI finale spark, and I think that 20 speed's gonna help a lot. This 20 power could help a lot too, but I'm gonna rest here just in case we get some hints, because we're here for hints mostly. We're gonna look at our skills. We're gonna grab standard distance. We're gonna grab sunny days. She has all the passives except for firm conditions that will work on the, all the passes that will work for the Virgo Cup except firm conditions. So this has the potential to be an amazing great grandparent, a fantastic great grandparent. The hand downs are going to be amazing, especially if I can pick up all those passives on a grandparent. The biggest thing here, I'd really like a turf spark over a mile spark. Did I hit race instead of view results? I'm so dumb. We're just gonna skip this. We can watch the last one though. Oh my gosh. This might be the last one. Holy. Okay, first we'll watch the finals. I do like to watch the finals. It stresses me out for my legacy horses because it's actually very difficult. Oh, we can get firm conditions here. Please, Satana Diamond, please firm conditions. Come on. Studious. What do you mean? What do you mean, Studious, huh? What do you mean? Okay. Oh, this is left-handed. I don't like that. I don't like that it's left-handed. Okay, we still get first. Now it comes down to the finals. This is a terrible grandparent. Lost so many races here. So many races lost. No good hints, so we're just gonna take speed here. Speed training hit 5 on my last training. Let's see what 150 points can buy us. Let's grab competitive spirit's not going to be good. Frontrunner straightaways, that's right. We'll grab frontrunner straightaways 1 and then 2. And maybe just grab like left-handed or something. Just in case there's a left-handed track that I can use her as a great grandparent on in the future. If we, oh, okay, good. That's fine. I meant to watch that. We meant to watch this one. Okay, number 6 favorite. That's actually higher than normal on my legacies. They're normally number 8. Focus and standard distance, okay. We never did get groundwork, unfortunately. Early lead, okay. She's rushed, that's fine. She has plenty of stamina. More than enough stamina with standard distance, yeah. Standard distance too, she's rocking like 750, close to 750 stamina here. We're plenty good on a medium. Okay, that was fast-paced, right? She's pretty handily in the lead. The issue is going to be her speed in the late race. And this late race is pretty long at this track. Hishi Amazon running pace. We've got... Who else do we have here that's important? Whoa, I looked away and looked at the other horses and just lost the lead like that. Okay, the pace chasers are catching up to me. This is very bad. This is extremely bad. This is extraordinarily bad. I don't know how this is happening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because I am not faster than them. Late race? Come on. Come on, Measure McQueen. Rice Shower's passing you. We can't let Rice Shower pass you. Oh, and you're boxed in. Nah, that's an L. That's an L. Big L. 8th place. We'll try again. Last attempt. We're just gonna skip it. She's not racing very well. Hey, but we got it though. We got it. We got there. Somehow. Some way. We got there somehow, some way. Okay. So we do have a finale spark potential. It's not a high potential because I don't think I think I may have had one other finale spark on my parents. Yeah. Yeah, maybe one. No, we have zero. Zero finale sparks on the parents. So very low chance to get a finale spark here. I don't know. I think it's just left-handed here. No, we take front straightaways. Front straightaways 2. And then we take can't get ramp up. I think we're just gonna take left 1. And then we'll call it there. Because I don't think I can afford anything. I can afford medium straightaways. I mean, might as well. It could come in handy. It's not like it's not limiting your sparks, right? The sparks are unlimited. So if it gets it, it's not gonna hurt her at all. Let's see what this great grandparent was able to achieve. Guts, pace, dead horse. We only got Fall Runner. That's the only one we got. We did get a finale spark. Fall Runner was the only passive we got out of all that. That's unbelievable. We had right-handed, left-handed, standard distance, Fall Runner, and Sunny Days. And we only got Fall Runner. 17 races, 11 wins. Is rough. Bad parent. That's glue. She's glue. But we get borrows now. That's important. We get some borrows. We got our free pool. We're gonna do our free pool. What is that? What is this? Paid for stuff? Yeah, we don't do paying for. We don't pay for anything here. Let me get my freebie. Freebie number 7. Come on. Silent Suzuka. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Nope. Haru! It's 2 Harus in a row. Got a Haru yesterday. Let me see. How close am I? How many? Let's just hit star unlock. Go here. I can't check here actually, can I? How many? Let's go to training. We'll hit Silent Suzuka. Oh yeah, we're pretty far away actually. 89 out of 150. We can get her when she pops up in Legacy Racing again. The next time she pops up in Legacy Racing, we'll be able to get her. So we might be able to get her without pulling. Because I don't plan on pulling on Umas again until... I'm going to skip Christmas Ogre Cap. I might pick her with my selector once they come out with that in the anniversary. But next horse I'm going to roll for is going to be the Valentine's Day Mihona Bourbon, because I am a frontrunners only kind of player. So we're gonna go with that. So we have borrows now. Let me look for borrows. I'm gonna look for some borrows to help make my grandparents. I'm gonna bring this over here, right? Let's go here. No, inheritance. I'm not super picky about the inheritance right now because I'm making grandparents, so we're just gonna go with white skills. Pink sparks and white sparks. Those are the only things we really care about, right? So we're gonna go. We want turf. We're gonna put that on 2. We want mile. I'm gonna put that on 2 to try to filter a little bit. For white sparks, we want. We're gonna want groundwork. We're going to want right-handed. We're gonna want firm conditions. Firm conditions. Okay, we still have some contenders here. Mile and turf. This one's pretty good. Firm conditions. Right-handed's in here somewhere. Groundwork. Right-handed. Front runner corners. Fall runner. This one's a really good one. This one is groundwork. Corner adept. 3 URA finale sparks, but they're not on her, which is fun. I'd like them to be on her. This one also has no URA finale sparks. What about this one? This one has a lot of white skills. We've got front runner savvy, that's good. Groundwork is good. Summer runner is not good. Tenno show autumn is good. Firm conditions, corner recovery, meh. Non-standard distance, not helpful. Tail held high. So we have tail held high and groundwork. That's another one. Tail held high. Mile corners. URA finale on her. 1 power, 1 speed, 1 wit. It's fine. We're the end closer kills me though. Okay, so she actually has mile. That's fine. That's fine. We might want this one. Let's look at that one. This one also has a finale spark. Right-handed. Corner adept is good. Groundwork is good. Standard distance is good. Firm conditions is good. Fall runner is good. Tenno show autumn is good. Mile corners is good. Olka show is good. Front runner corners is good. Okay, hold on. This one's even better. And it's got better sparks. So we're going to take, so this one does not have tail held high though. I think that's okay. What's the groundwork on here? She has 1 groundwork on her. 3 total. How many groundwork? She has 2 groundwork on her. 3 total. So there's 2 groundwork. This is a tough one. I think I'm going to go with the El Condor Pasa. She does have 2-star stamina, which that'll help out. Yep, we're gonna go with this one. This one has really, really good skills. Okay, so we're gonna take this Condor Pasa for our grandparent. Sorry, for our great-great-grandparent. Or great-grandparent. We're not making great-grandparent. We're not trying to make great-grandparents. Okay, so grandparent. We're gonna grab. I think we're just gonna run Measure on McQueen again. We're going to take. Who did I have before? It was one of my mile ones. It was a guts spark mile. Was she any good? Tenno show autumn. This is the one that really matters. It'll have mile for sure. Corner adept, URA finale. So that'll be both parents will have URA finale if I choose this one. I think Let's keep looking. No Ure finale here. But we do have one here. Let's see the guts. The guts one I was using before. I think it was that one. I thought I had Mile though. I had like guts and Mile. I think it was the Daiwa Scarlet that I was using. No, it definitely was not the Daiwa Scarlet that I was. Was it? It might have been. What does she have again? Ure finale. Tenno Autumn. Tenno Autumn. So a high chance for Tenno Autumn here. Mile Turf Turf. This will be the great grandparent. So I have a high chance for getting Tenno Autumn. Ure finale. We might just use this one. Wait, was it this one? Yeah. We'll keep looking for a sec. Just real quick. Let's look at these two again. Yeah, that one's not good. This was the good one. Tenno Autumn. Frontrunner straightaways, frontrunner corners, frontrunner savvy, tail held high. No. Ure finale is what I'm worried about though. It's a great grandparent, so we'll be fine by taking this one. We will be fine here. We'll take her. And then we're gonna get... There's a stamina 2. Oh, I didn't add her yet. Oh gosh, I'm so stupid. Friends. Hey, congrats, you got ads now. Wait, did it play ads? Did it play ads? Does that happen automatically? Can I turn that off? Or turn it down? I don't know. Wait, Sonic, did you just get in? Did you just now get in? I have a question. Did you get a pre-roll ad or did the ad just randomly play? Because if it's a pre-roll ad, I want to turn those off. And I don't know how to. You've been here for a while? Okay. Yeah. So it played ads for you. How long were they? I don't know how to tell. What? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so confused. ID search. We're gonna take this one. All right. She still has the El Condor Pasa. That is juicy. That is a juicy, like, oh my gosh. Juiced up parent. Yeah, we're gonna follow this person. Like a minute? Okay. A minute's not bad. I'm okay with 1 minute. Maybe 30 seconds. How do I... Let me look. Sorry, I'm just gonna see if I can turn these down. Setup? Question mark? Blah, blah, blah. This is all just not useful. Uh-oh, I closed the wrong tab. Uh-oh. Let's get back to my creator dashboard. We noticed that you are missing ads manager panel. Yes, I do. That sounds like something I want, right? What's happening? Hello? Huh? What's going on? I added the panel, but now I can't click anything. I can't click anything now. I think I broke it. I broke everything. We're gonna refresh. Okay, I can click stuff again, but the 60-second ad button is grayed out, which is fine. I don't plan on clicking that, like, ever. I don't know what's happening. Okay, here we go. Blah, 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 save time. Oh, add density slider. I don't want to look at the tutorial. I can figure this out on my own. How many minutes of video ads do you want to play per hour? It's set to 5 on default? What? No. What's the lowest I can go? 30 seconds? Oh no. I have... Okay, so this is weird. I don't know if you guys know this, but if I do less than 3 minutes of ads... Okay, so if I do 3 minutes of ads, it disables pre-rolls. That's the only way I can disable pre-rolls, which I want to be pre-rolled. But the only way to do that is to have 3 minutes of ads running. Is that too high? Is 3 minutes... If you guys hit a 3-minute ad during one of my streams, would you just, like, dip? Because that, for me, that seems like a long time. Five minutes has a... Okay. It's 1.5 minutes of ad break every 30 minutes is the frequency. Or I can change it to be all at once. What do you think? I think I'm going to change it to be all at once. So you just do 1 3-minute ad break every hour. Sorry, I'm doing this. This is not something I should be doing right now. Whatever. I'm gonna leave it at that. That's where I'm gonna leave it. 3 minutes of ads. We have no pre-rolls. We have no pre-roll ads. It's fucking good. I feel like pre-roll ads are AIDS. Okay, we're just gonna go with that. Whatever. Pre-roll off. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna get back to it. We got our follow, right? Okay, let's get back training. Let's get back to training. So we're still running Measure on McQueen. We were running one of these Seiyun Skies. Was it this one? Yep. Was it? No, because we were running the one specifically that had the Yurei Finale Spark. Because that's what we were prioritizing. Tenosho Autumn. Right-handed Groundwork. 2 Yurei Finales on this one. Focus, fast-paced. Fast-paced. Fast-paced on all of them. Okay. Corners. No corners. I think this one's even better. It does have a medium. Nah, it's gonna give a medium spark. We can't have a medium spark on our grandparent. This was the one that we were gonna use. Tenosho Autumn, Tenosho Autumn. Yurei Finale. Okay, we're gonna run this one. Let me just double check to make sure that was the one. Pretty sure that's the one. Check here. No Yurei Finale. No Yurei Finale. Okay, we're gonna run this one. And then our new borrow, which is this one. Look at that. That's juicy. That is juicy. That's juicy for a grandparent. Wow. I just wish stamina was 3-star. Okay. Let's get into it. Okay. Let's close all this stuff. I don't want to see all that. Here? Here? Okay. Tazuna? Good. And Hajime. Uh-oh, we're gonna do that. Victoria por plancha. Get our mood up. Free mood up. For free? for free mood up. Oh, I don't know why I clicked that. It was an accident. Misclick. Misinput. Misinput. Speed? I don't want speed to fall behind like it did last time. That was rough. Let's... I think let's... What is this? The allure. Okay, so the top one is the energy one. Okay, slow metabolism is fine, whatever. We'll take the hint. I know I have slow metabolism, but I don't want to miss this hint. From our corners? Snowy days. That was a wasted hint. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. What happened? Wait, what? What just happened? Back in shape? Just a random cure of slow metabolism? Alright, bet. Does guts training cure slow metabolism? Hold on, I need to find that out. What? Is that a thing? If it does, how did I not know that? All right, let me see. You can remove slow metabolism condition by training other stats instead of speed. Okay, so I trained power then guts. After training twice, I got this event, which means the last thing I did was train guts. It's very random. Sometimes it won't trigger at all. Gotta love the answer. Fits your name, whatever. It's a low chance you're very likely to lose a lot of a speed attempting this. Night Owl gets cured by getting well rested. Weak. Slacker gets cured by training with the reporter. Never knew Night Owl could be cured like that. Wow. Yo, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think just training in general has a chance to cure slow metabolism. Yeah, I think training anything other than speed specifically is what, well, I mean, my 1 minute of research, my 1 minute of professional research shows that. We're gonna go with we're gonna go with Tazuna here. Free speed. We love free speed from her. Can't take her again. We don't need that hint. You're just here for right-handed. I don't want to do an empty speed training. We're gonna play it safe with energy, just in case we get some hints. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could just cure slow metabolism with training. We'll take Tazuna. Just follow Tazuna if you want to be energy efficient. No energy efficiency there, but I'm gonna take it anyways. Maybe we get her green. Free speed. She also has a chance to give just a free mood up, which is really nice. It's a lot of wit training. It's a lot of wit training. I think Stuff Yourself Silly is the early lead. Attack the Chestnut Festival. No, this is another slow metabolism one. Sure, we'll cap out. Overcapped by 10, but that's fine. We're gonna go with Tazuna again. It's too energy efficient to not keep training with Tazuna right now. We haven't rested once yet. It's called a sea pineapple. Doesn't matter how many times I do this one, I always forget. We'll take the skill points. We'll take the stamina. I think we're gonna get plenty of skill points. I mean, I think we're gonna get plenty of stamina too, but I just don't like it being under 200. I don't like any of these stats being, any of the first 3 stats being under 200 for my first race. But you know, that's what happens when you're not running an ace. It's just gonna happen very often. Ooh, power would have been a good training there, but no dice. We're gonna go with speed right before the first race. We're in a good mood. Tazuna has not shown up for dating, which is fine. She's over halfway, which means she can arrive at any point. We're gonna take Fall Runner because, wait, can we get Fall Runner? Autumn Tenno Show. Autumn Tenno Show. Oh my gosh, she has so many white sparks. Right-handed, standard distance, firm conditions. All very good. Groundwork. Tenno Show Autumn. So we have a very high chance. You're right, finale. We have a very high chance of getting Fall Runner Spark. So we're gonna hold, and we're just gonna raw dog it. No skills. What happened? Something happened. I don't know what it was, but something happened. We're gonna change it to front runner. Oh, we don't have a front runner Spark in this loadout. That's fine for now. We'll leave you as pace, which I think is gonna be the death of me, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely demolished dinner. What was it? I'm back to Twitch, I guess. What was dinner? I haven't had anything to eat yet today. Normally I just count my morning drink as my breakfast because it's normally a protein shake. But today we had that. I might get a little hungies early. We're gonna have to race extra, which is fine because it's a legacy race. If I get second on an ace race on the first race, I normally just glue it. Pasta with bolognese? Bruh. I love a good bolognese. Not gonna lie. We're gonna go with Tazuna for a chance for mood up, honestly. Let's train with her a lot. Free speed though. Free speed. We'll get some energy here. Had some ground beef left, obvious to make it. Nice, nice. Let's see here. I think we're just gonna rest at this point. We don't need to do an extra race. Oh no, we do. We have to, because we have to win a maiden race before we can even... We can't run the hopeful stakes without winning a maiden race. I think the bottom option here. Yeah, we don't need prudent positioning, right? What is prudent positioning? Moderate navigation increase. It's only lane movement speed. We don't need the lane movement speed that much, so we'll take the stats. When I get a bad training day, like I think this is going to be my bad training day, we're going to run a race here. And we're still going to raw dog it though. Never mind, we're not. There's no mediums or longs. And I cannot run miles because I didn't bring enough. Well, I brought the same amount of mile sparks. I just didn't bring a front spark. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I feel like I'm just going to lose so much without the front spark. We'll train here. No bourbon. We're gonna take the top option to get front runner straightaways. Guaranteed. As long as we get Mihono Bourbon 2. There's another bad training. Oh, wit's actually pretty good, but we're going to race. No, we're not gonna race. We'll race tomorrow. And we'll take wit here. Free speed? Free speed? Measure McQueen feels better as a frontrunner. She does. Everyone feels better. What do you mean? What kind of? I mean, I agree. I 100% agree with your statement. Everyone would feel better as a frontrunner. Frontrunners in scenario, frontrunners are too consistent, right? We ran vodka yesterday a couple times. Stats were so high stats. She was taking losses. Just because she's a late surger, right? Gold ship frontrunner is a crime? No, disagree. Frontrunner gold ship is the only gold ship that matters. I'm gonna do it one day. I know I will. We're racing today, right? Yes, we need to race today. It's a good speed training, but this is the price we pay for taking second. I think I might just keep running frontrunner. I'm taking a 10% wit hit. I think it's fine. Yeah. We're taking a 10% wit hit. It's just too consistent. We're gonna take power here. Power's low and Tazuna's here. We're still not dating Tazuna, which is weird. She's already almost maxed. We're gonna... No, this is the Chestnut Festival one again. Attack at the Chestnut Festival? Yeah, we want the bottom one. Nice. That helps. Where's Tazuna? Oh, that's bad. We're gonna go Guts. Guts for the... Both of those are good. I would have rather had the groundwork chance. We're gonna take skill points. Or no, not there. Her other one is the option for skill points. Power? Just to get power over 200, yeah? Let's go back here. I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna run gold ship as a front runner one day. I'm gonna run 18 front runner sparks, 18 star front runner. I'm gonna do it. There's no laws against front runner gold chip, Batman. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and schedule my race so I don't forget. We're going to rest here. Frontrunner Haru, I believe in you. I'm a believer. Right-handed. And we got 3 hints. Yay! Good right-handed. Very good. We're gonna train speed. Stats are very low. Stats are very low here. Oh, wait, and we're not dating with Tazuna yet. Or are we? And I just missed it. No, we're not. So this might be glue because yeah, if I need tail held high. And I think tail held high happens at the start of a day, not the end of a day. So I think we might be glued. We might be glued here. Just need a million front runner sparks. Yeah, 18 star front runner. You might not get to A off rip, but for your inspirations, you can hit it. Okay, we're gonna run the hopeful stakes, and we've already lost. Like I think this is already gonna be glue. I'm just gonna restart. No, I'm not gonna restart. We're using a borrow. We can't just glue this. Can't just glue this. Come on, please. Can we start dating before the event happens? Please. Please. I don't think we can though. No, we don't get it. What? All right, it's fine. 1 skill down, no tail held high. It's really rough. I want tail held high on all my grandparents. We're just gonna rest here. What is this one? Speed and power. Groundwork. Maybe we can redeem ourselves with a groundwork hit. Stats. Thanks for the stats. Thank you for the stats. I really needed them. Firm conditions, sunny days, either one. Oh, preferably from conditions. Not flustered front runners. Okay, we get some energy here, I think. Yeah. That's not bad. It's also not bad. And it's Tazuna. We're gonna take that one instead. Try to keep the stats a little more balanced. Last time I was over on stamina by quite a bit. We're gonna take this hint. Maybe front runner corners. Maybe fast paced. Okay. Leader's Pride. Not the greatest, but not the worst. It wasn't rosy outlook, at least. I missed. No, I did not miss. So we're gonna run. We're just not gonna run the Oak Show. I'm gonna have to get those on Miyano Top Gun. Because Miyano Top Gun can run miles easier than. Wait, no, I can't get them on Miyano Top Gun because she has other scheduled races there. Who am I gonna run? I need to get a compatibility chart up and find out. And use the race planner as well. To figure out. I'm gonna do some research on stream. I hope that's okay. Hope no one cares. I normally like to do that off stream. Let's see what skills we have. Right-handed. We might get some right-handed hits for inspiration before this race. So we're gonna take a rest here. Also, where's Tazuna? Where is she? All right, let's get some good hits. Let's get some good white skill hits. Hey, exactly 0. Look at this. Look at all these white skills. Look at that. We didn't get a single one. We didn't get a single one. This one might be dead, but it's a borrow. I never end my borrows early. I always run them through because there's always a potential. This could be the 3-star blue and 3-star pink sparks, right? The white sparks might not be there, but the blue sparks and pink sparks can still be there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this horse, man. I don't know. I just don't know. We run the Japanese Oaks over the Japanese Derby because of the stat spark. The stat from Japanese Oaks is better than the stat from the Derby. Just gonna run speed here. Man, this career, these past 2 careers have kicked my butt. It's about time, Tazuna. It's about time. What took you so long? We needed you before the end of the first year. We had you capped before the end of the first year. What's going on? Tazuna hates me. We're gonna go with speed. Then we race here. Right-handed. Ball runner. Early lead. It's cheap. Straightaways, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see if I get more hints for that. Leader's Pride's way too expensive for what it does. We'll go ahead and race here. Left-handed, but you know, we're essentially raw dogging this with no skills. We do have early lead. Let's see if early lead helped. Nah, early lead did not help 5 lengths. We would have run that with the stats alone. Might just be glue time. Not with a borrow. Not with a borrow, because we have, at the very least, this Condor Pasa, all these white skills, are going to be on this horse as one of its grandparents. So even if I don't get great white skills on this one, I can use her with the, like, I can use her, and this legacy will be in her tree. Yeah, I know. I can use, so this El Condor Pasa will be one of the grandparents, and then I can also use this same El Condor Pasa on the other side of the tree. So we'll have all this twice, right? So I don't want to glue this one yet because I'm using a good borrow. That's the only reason. That's honestly the only reason I'm not gluing it, because that El Condor Pasa I just found is nuts for white skills. Like, that's nutty. And the blue and pink aren't bad. That's fine. I would use these in my final for my ace. They're very usable. But that's why I'm not, that's the only reason why I'm not going to glue this one. She is a glue horse. Like, I would... My mind's telling me to glue her, but I know it'd just be a bad idea. Let's see here. We can't run the Yasuda Kinen, but we can run this. So we're gonna rest. We're actually going to take a Tazuna rest. It's not gonna be as much energy, but I don't want to risk the down moodlet right before beach, because we're not getting another turn to get energy back. We're actually gonna use energy. I should have regular rested, because we're gonna have to... What just happened? Okay, air groove happened. We're gonna have to rest on the first day anyways of beach. Yeah, I should have regular rested. It's fine. That's fine. We make mistakes. Come on. Come on. Come on. You gotta be kidding me, man. I'd love to have that hint, but we can't. We didn't prepare properly. No hint, I rest again. We're gonna take stamina, because we do have a Kikua show coming up, which is a long race. Nice, we got another good stamina. A decent stamina. We'll take it. Why don't you rest before summer? I meant to. I meant to. Also, we need to... So this isn't an ace run, right? So stats are not as important. As long as I have enough stats to win races, which I currently don't, I guess. But winning races is more important than the stats, because that's going to give me affinity for my other parents. So generally I would rest before summer, but the racing is more important. We're going to test our luck for energy. Yeah, I normally would not advise, especially if you're running an ace, never go into your beach without as close to full stamina as you can get. But for legacies, it's fine. I still would go into it with as much as you can. I should have planned it better. But we still have to race in the Takarazuka Kinen. And losing the Takarazuka Kinen cost me more energy, which is quite a shame, but take speed. Legacy racing is a whole different mindset than ace training. And it's hard to go back and forth between the two, and I'm still trying to readjust to running legacies instead of aces. I think we'll take one. We'll take front runner straightaways 1 for now. Speed's a little low. We're gonna need some help. I think we're just gonna take 2 in both of these. We need the speed. Fall runner and right-handed. I think this is right-handed. It is right-handed, but it's not. It is fall as well. And I believe the Kikua show is also fall, but I'm not sure if it's right-handed or not. Yeah, 600 on the big 3 and race as much as possible. That's exactly it. The problem is I can't be taking G2 races outside of goals because I'm struggling to hit my stats because I'm using a garbage deck. I'm using a garbage deck because I have the time to keep rerunning my legacies right now. Because this is what I do all day. I get it. If you don't have that time, you're probably going to be running a stronger deck to make sure you're hitting your stat goals and racing a lot. But I'm taking the risks to make a... I'm taking the risks that's going to make a bunch of my... Not a bunch. I'm going to have a higher failure rate than the normal legacy runner, right? And I'm willing to take those risks because I have the time. Like the Leo Cup is still in progress, and I'm already working on my Virgo Cup parents. So I think we're gonna be fine on time. But you're right, 600 on speed, stamina, power, just so you can get the 3-star blue spark. You hit those, and then pray that you win the finale, because it's hard to win it with that stat line. Especially because I'm running her as a front runner with B, so she's losing 10% wit. Not the end of the world, but we're gonna rest. My stamina's a little low for the Kiko show. Okay, and the mood down makes it even harder. Please be right-handed. It is right-handed, it is in the fall. So we do have the extra 120 speed. Like, that's just a free 120 speed, right? That's super good. The ironic thing is, you always hit the best sparks on random runs. Yo, I gotta show you one of my parents. I have a parent with 9-star sparks, and she has 0. She has a blue spark, a pink spark, and that's it. No white sparks, no green spark, no nothing. Just a 9-star. She's a 9-star blue spark Uma with nothing else. Third place in the Kikoa show. What is it? Higher stamina? Aw. I thought for sure I was gonna win that with my bonus speed from my passives. Huh. We're gonna go food. Gives me speed. Wow. That's insane that I lost that. Alright, we have to run the Queen Elizabeth Cup. It was a good mood. I bet if she was in a great mood, she might have won that. She might not have gassed out. Second in the Queen Elizabeth Cup? Are you kidding me? What? 3-star speed, Taiki shuttle with pace, and her skill spark, and that's it. Yeah, it's just, it happens, man. It does. You borrowed a 9-star rice shower, which is decent grandparent at least. Yeah. The problem is, like, I would say it makes a decent great grandparent, because you're still going to see that empty Taiki shuttle. If you use her as a grandparent, you're still going to see that empty Taiki shuttle on your target parent. So I wouldn't run anything that's empty as a grandparent. I would run them as great grandparents, just as a stat stick to make your run easier. We're gonna gamble. Bad gamble. Speed. No, strength. Yeah, strength was good. We gotta run. We're running again. Bro. Okay. At least we win the Japan Cup by a neck. Not even close. Not even close. Hey, we got our mood up. That's nice. And we didn't get a mood down running 3 races in a row. What luck. We're gonna go wit here early December to take a break in racing so we don't do 4 in a row. All right, that's what she is currently as my second 3-star stat spark. Can't exactly complain. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Just having the 3 stars to be able to put onto a grandparent is good. It's a really good starting spot because now you don't have to grind for it. You just found it by accident, right? So it's still good. We're gonna run the Artemakinen. We're gonna lose the Artemakinen. My speed is not. I'm pretty sure Artemakinen is left-handed. Is it? Oh, it's right-handed. But it's winter, so we only have the extra 60 speed. I don't think I win this, if I'm being honest. Alright. 2 lengths on Symboli Rudolph. I ain't complaining. You did it. We're gonna sit on a good mood for now, because I think we can get that up at raffle. There's a chance we get it up at raffle. We're gonna take this hint. It's in a good spot. Corners? Corners? Corners, yes. Again, this one's, it's gonna be a good great grandparent. Like I'm losing too many races. I'm not gonna have enough affinity. We're gonna stay with her until the lights go out. 30 stamina. And I'm stuck on Tazuna 2 if I remember correctly. We're gonna take the wit. I have to keep my wit up because I am taking a 10% hit on it. What's the director at? We're not gonna get a free wit up at inspiration. I'm gonna schedule my race so I don't forget. We are running in the Osaka High. I'm going to use... Is this a bad training day? It's not that bad. I'll take this. And then we're gonna use Tazuna 2, because I don't want to sit on Tazuna 2 right now. I love new things. We're gonna take the minus energy and extra stamina. Because I'm about to rest anyways. Let's look at the training. No hints, that's fine. We're gonna use Tazuna 2. We don't get a mood up for this one. Also got something to do, so we'll lurk, but I respect the lurk. She ended up being a 6-star speed, 3-star power. 6-star speed, 3-star power. So my thoughts on speed sparks, right? I used to, when I first started playing, I was all about the speed sparks. I thought speed sparks were the greatest. Now, and I think most people would agree that are into the game as much as I am, right? Trash. Speed sparks are not my favorite, right? I'm a sucker for stamina sparks and power sparks. I kind of weigh them. Stamina is slightly ahead of power, but they're pretty close to equal to me. Speed sparks I would rather do without, but they do help, right? There's some times when I'm like 150 off on speed and I'm like, if I had a 3-star speed spark, I would have had it, right? But you can't always get those. Okay, I'm not really worried about my mood. I'm worried about my stats. So we cannot race here. But lurking? We appreciate lurks here. I'm gonna just look at what I'm missing here. Is it groundwork? It is potential groundwork. Oh. We gotta race. We gotta race. She's lost so much affinity already. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I can't help this horse, man. I just can't. I think I might need to change my deck. Right-handed fall runner. Turf. Turf is gonna help. I did just struggle with power, so. The Turf S will help. What else did I get? Not much that I didn't already have, right? I got nothing I didn't already have. Right-handed I already have. Ball runner I already have. So we got nothing from that. Yikes. Oh, we got the Turf S, right? Corners. I'm gonna take level 2 of those. And then concentration from... Likely gonna take concentration from my Tazuna. What do we have today? Tomorrow we have the Tenno show. That's a long race. 3,200 meters, I believe. Tenno show spring. With the Turf S, I should be fine. Dance lesson. We're gonna take stamina. Yep, 3,200 meters, right. So we do have that extra 60 speed. We also have the extra stamina and extra power. from the S and Turf, but we're losing 10% wit because of the frontrunner B. I really thought I had that. We have to win this one, right? Yes, we have to win this one. Okay. This S and Turf is not doing what I thought it was going to do for me. You've got to be kidding me. What? No way I lose this here. This is a borrow. What? No way. No way. That's glue. I don't care how many white sparks you have, that's glue. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Huh? No white sparks at all. And I had four level 2 skills that were shared with other grandparents. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. 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 Whoop. That never happened. That never happened. No. No, bro. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. That's so hard to come back from, man. We're gonna switch it up a little. We're gonna switch it up a little bit. We're gonna switch it up just a tad. Okay, we're gonna go vodka. We're gonna take... Where is she? I think we're gonna take this one. Okay, we're gonna take this one. We're going to borrow. We have right-handed. Fast-paced groundwork. Groundwork, playtime's over. Front runner corners. The left-handed is dead. Groundwork. Corner adept. Queen Elizabeth Cup is kind of dead. Front runner savvy is good. One finale spark. We're gonna take this one for the front. Does this one also have front? This one does not have front. We're gonna take this one for front. We're gonna do something crazy here, okay? Listen to me. We're gonna run vodka as a front runner. We're running vodka as a front runner. All right, I've experimented with this before. What can I switch out here? I need groundwork. I need this helps with groundwork, right? I have a ton of hints for groundwork. Not a ton. 8. We have 8 sparks of groundwork. 8 stars. I want all of these. I want all of them. Can we? Can we change? How many right-handeds do I have? Firm here. Henshin Racecourse is on this one. One right-handed. We only have one right-handed. Chances are low. Tenno Show Autumn. And we only have one Tenno Show Autumn spark. So Fall Runner is likely not going to happen. Can we, instead of running Silence Suzuka. Right, she gives left-handed from her career, but she does have really good skills here. This one is the one I'm looking at mostly. Frontrunner Savvy. And Focus. We're gonna get Focus anyways, so Focus is fine. We have a ton of fast-paced hints. Early lead can come from Mihono Bourbon. Straightaways and corners can come from Bourbon. Savvy can come from Inspiration. Leader's Pride can come from Inspiration. Right? We have Leader's Pride somewhere. Right here. We're gonna swap Silent Suzuka out for Asian Flash. Okay. And I know Asian Flash is a late surger card. And we're running as a front runner, but listen, hear me out, okay? Not that, okay? This right here. Standard distance, hint. And we'll get significantly more speed, which we've been lacking in stats. So maybe this will help with my stats. We're still gonna take Tazuna because we want tail held high. Maybe this will help with stats. And I'm gonna have to rely on Mihono Bourbon for my frontrunner straightaways and frontrunner corners, which she does have frontrunner straightaways guaranteed. And I'll have to fish for corners, either from Inspiration, right? We've got one spark of it. Right, we have one spark of frontrunner corners, but it's still possible. Yeah, we're gonna use a borrow on this. I think this will be good. Vodka frontrunner. You've seen it here first. Let's see here. This is so dumb. Why am I running her as a front runner? She can't even... Actually, hold on. Cut and drive. Does cut and drive have a positional requirement? I think, because it doesn't say in the lead. I think it does have a positional requirement. Let me check. It won't proc on a front runner. Let's see here. Order rate. Let's see here. It's guaranteed order conditions. Order must be greater than 3. And order rate must be less than 50%. Okay, so you have to be less than 50%, but greater than 3. So in most races, that's going to be 3 to 9. So as a front runner, this does not happen. In front, so you have to be less than in front. Okay. So we do not get cut and drive as a front runner. That's quite unfortunate. Let's find Tazuna, and she's on a good spot. I want that hint, actually. Screw it, we're going with the hint. Standard distance out the gate, please. Stats. Of course, thanks Asian Flash, appreciate it. Okay, this training is still pretty good. We don't need her, wait, no, we don't need her hints. We're still running front runner. We're just gonna take speed here. Utilize her bonus speed and power. Which is another thing, like, we get speed and power bonuses here when we're using vodka. So the speed and power is gonna be a lot easier to hit. Stamina will be a little more difficult, but that's why we bring stamina sparks. And we're gonna take this hint, because the hints are more important than the stats. Small breather's not what we want. It'd be fine if I was running a late surger, but we're not running late surger right now. We're gonna go with Tazuna here instead of resting. Failure protection helps out a lot. And then we're gonna rest. Unless the wit training is crazy. It's not, we're gonna rest. 69 energy. Someone say the perfect amount of energy. Minus 20. 49 energy. Not as perfect. We're gonna hit power. Not gonna do an empty speed training. Vodka as a character is so funny. I don't know. I think she's just super edgy. Like, not as edgy as Bakshin, but I think she's pretty edgy. I like Vodka. She's one of my favorite horses, like aesthetically, honestly. Her personality is... Her and Daiwa Scarlet, like their personalities together, are very fun. We don't need that hint, but I think... No, we're going to take stamina here. We're going to follow Tazuna. Yeah, I love their dynamic. Daiwa Scarlet and Vodka have a very funny dynamic in the anime, if you haven't seen it. You like Vodka, but with Daiwa Scarlet and her in the anime or manga are so funny. Yes. Yes, they are. They are perfect... What is it? The comedic... I wouldn't say relief, because there are just a lot of funny moments in the anime. Pretty much anything that's not a race is usually either small story building with some humor or just straight up humor, right? So I wouldn't say comic relief is the correct word, but they are pretty funny. And also, I mean, a lot of people know this, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it anyways. They had to get permission to use all these horses' names in the game from all of the owners of the horses, right? When they were getting permission to use, so they already had permission to use Vodka. Then they go and ask the owner of Daiwa Scarlet, and Daiwa Scarlet's owner said, "You can put my horse's name in your game, use my horse's namesake in your game," because they were rivals in real life as well. You can put Daiwa Scarlet's name in your game, but she has to have bigger assets than Vodka. That was the stipulation behind putting Daiwa Scarlet in the game, and I thought that was pretty funny. Let's see here. We're not taking any skills. That's not gonna work. Breath of fresh air, not gonna be good. We could just grab... I'm gonna wait for inspiration for that. You do have to finish season 3 still? Yo, I'm in the same boat. I'm halfway through season 3. I haven't even seen all of Kita-san Black's season / Satono Diamond. They do focus on her a bunch too. All right, we're just gonna race. Raw dog it. As a front runner Vodka coming in hot. Let's go. First place. Yeah, by 1 length. That's terrifying. We're pretty much running Vodka with no skills right now. Not even her innate, because cut and drive cannot proc when you're in the lead. You have to be less than third, but more than half. So in a CM, you have to be less than or equal to third. So you have to be third, fourth, or fifth. Actually, I don't even think fifth counts. You have to be third or fourth specifically for cut and drive to proc. Now that I think about it, that's actually kind of bad, right? It's hard to guarantee yourself to be in one of those 2 positions. You like season 1, had to take a break after season 2. Right, I'm in the, I feel the same, because we'll take right-handed, and we got the good one. I really liked season 1. And then I watched season 2, and I was like, well, there were a lot of the same tropes in season 2, because there's not much else you can do when it comes to suspense, except, and like, something bad happening. It's just, you get injured, right? What else bad happens? So in the first season, it was like, oh no, Silent Suzuka got injured. That's terrible. A tragic story for the actual, like, real life horse too, but Silent Suzuka getting injured in the anime, it's like, oh no, that was terrible. And then you go and watch season 2, and you're like, Tokateo got injured. Oh no. And then Measure McQueen got injured. Oh no, spoiler alert. I probably should have spoiler alerted all this. And then you get to season 3 and it's like Tormente got injured. Oh no. It's just there's not really much you can do. It's just, oh no, you're injured. So that's why I'm struggling to get through season 3. Season 1 is definitely worth a watch though. And also what sparked my love for Special Week. I love Special Week. She's one of my favorites. Where are we right now? I'm gonna go ahead and schedule. Right. Actually, I need 14 fans. Are you kidding me? Why do I need 14 fans? Oh, I know why I need 14 fans. I swapped my deck and didn't pay attention to the fan bonus that I was losing for taking Silence Suzuka out of my deck. Now we're 14 fans short. Oh yeah, they went way harder on it. Like, the animation is fantastic. It gets better and better with each season. Unlike some animes, Blue Lock, you know, they had their issues, right? They had their slideshow issues. Dang, that sucks that we're gonna have to run an extra race. Excuse me, we're doing Challenging Fate. Oh wait, I have to change it to vodka. And then we changed out Silence Suzuka for Nation Flash. And we have Challenging Fate, Stamina, or Speed. I'm gonna take Stamina. I think Speed's gonna be fine overall. With that bonus 10% speed, bonus 20% power. Stat growth. We're gonna take. All right, Tazuno's fine. We're gonna take speed here. It's a good speed training. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Blue Lock had their issues. You've only that Uma Musume is the only anime you've watched. Rexbor, you are missing out. If you want a recommendation, right, for a good one, it's mostly just good vibes and just an overall good anime. Check out, there's so many good ones. Check out Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone is super good. I really like that one, and it's a super good entry anime, and it's also just really good in general, right? And Shadow for the Blue Lock, they had their issues. That animation studio had so many issues. This dang horse game. You know what's funny? I can say I never had any interest in horse racing until I played this horse game, right? And now it's not like I want to go see a bunch of horse races, but when I visit Japan, I'm definitely going to want to visit Japan during, I'm going to want to go in February, right? Because there's a festival I want to see that's in February. But while I'm there, I want to go see the ice festival, the Sapporo Ice Festival. But I also want to watch the February Stakes race, the G1 February Stakes race while I'm there, because it lines up with when I want to be there for that specific festival. I don't want to get into horse racing. I just want to watch, I want to experience being at a horse race and see what it's like. That's all I want. But I never had any interest in doing it before I played this game. This game is a gateway drug to anime and horse racing. The crossover you'd never expect. I mean, we kind of could have because it's been out in Japan for so long. But yeah, you know what I mean. I think I'm gonna run, there's no G2s available. Here we go. Early November, we can run a G2. It's in 6 turns. And then we'll still have another chance if we don't get our fans, which we only need 14, so we could take 16th place in this and be fine. Oh, that guts training goes hard. And it gives just as much speed as the speed training and more power. You take guts training here every time. for this game. I was, because my wife is an equestrian. Like, she rides horses. She rides cross country, so she jumps and stuff. Jumps and runs long, really long courses. So I've been around horses for quite a while. But never been into... Oh, we got groundwork. First try. Never really been into horse racing. She also kind of hates that I'm into horse racing because horse racing has a really bad rap for mistreating horses, and she loves horses, right? They have a really bad rap for mistreating their horses, which, yeah, I get why she doesn't like to, you know, talk about it. But also it makes her not want to go to a horse race with me because she doesn't want to contribute to what could be considered something that's abuse to a horse. I get it, right? Makes sense. She's got too kind of a heart. She's very, very kind. I think we're gonna Tazuna rest here. We're gonna hold Tazuna 1 for now. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold Tazuna 1 for now. Yeah, she used to ride one of her favorite horse, because we don't own a horse. She would so there's a thing where people who have land and stables, they pay for what's called boarding. So you board your horses at someone else's stable who has the acreage and space for them to run around, and the stable's already built, and you kind of just pay rent essentially for your horse to stay there. You still have to come and take care of your horse, but you're essentially paying rent for your horse to stay there. So what they will do is people will allow others to, if they do this. So this was what they did. You can lease a horse, right? I believe it's called leasing, where someone else is boarding their horse at a stable that has a track that they can run around in. There's the person who owns it is a trainer. So that trainer will teach people that ride other people's horses. They're leasing other people's horses. But in that lease contract, you also take care of the horse before and after you ride. So before you ride the horse, you have to tack up. Tack is the term for all the gear that the horse wears, like the harness, there's a small pad that goes over, not in horse racing, right? Horse racing, they don't use the pad because it weighs like half a pound, and they don't want that to slow the horse down, so they just have a saddle, right? So you have the saddle pad, then you put the saddle on, right? And you tie it around the gut. Anyways, all of the tack, it's just the gear that the horse wears. You know, you brush the horse off before you do all that, because you don't want them to be wearing all that gear while they're dirty. So you would brush them off, which they like. You know, it's kind of like getting petted and stuff, and they can't really itch their back without rolling on the ground, so it feels nice for them. So you brush them off, tack them up, and then you will ride that horse during your lesson with the trainer, even though it's not your horse. And then when you're done, you wash the horse off because they're going to be sweaty. And then you put all the gear back, right? Normally you're borrowing the gear as well. We didn't own a lot of the gear. We owned our own horse pad, the saddle pad that goes under the saddle. We owned our own one of those, but that's just for aesthetic reasons, because my wife wanted her own. And because she could keep it clean whenever we would put it on the horse, it would keep the horse more clean and comfortable. So that's kind of how she rode. And she had this horse named Casper that she was leasing. She loved Casper. Casper was a white horse, and you could very obviously tell when Casper would roll in the dirt, because for some reason that horse loved to roll in the dirt, because you would show up to the stable and Casper would just be... Casper wouldn't be a white horse. Casper would be a gray horse until you washed. It was kind of silly, but yeah, having horses is really expensive. My brother has 2. Oh my gosh. I think he has a pony and a horse, right? And he just moved to like North Carolina or South Carolina or something with those horses. It's, oh my gosh, it's insane. I don't think I could ever. It couldn't be me. But yeah, she's big on horses, and I would go and support her in that. I would go watch her ride, go watch her practice, and then she did some cross-country meets. I went to one of them. It was a fun event. I did get my toe stepped on by Casper. It was Casper specifically stepped on my toe and bruised my toe really bad because I wasn't wearing steel toe boots. I was just wearing like cloth Vans or something, and I got my toe stepped on. That was it was not fun. But watching the event was pretty cool because they do a lot of jumps and stuff, and Casper was a pretty good jumper. What are we doing here? Sorry, I was yapping. We're gonna get back in it. I'm gonna take the stamina because I think 20% power growth we're gonna be fine on. We're gonna be fine on power. Classmate had a horse, and all we heard was how expensive that was, and the family was very well off. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be well off to have a horse. It helps, but it's kind of like when you see people driving really nice cars. That doesn't always mean they're well off. They could be what's called car poor. And being car poor is you have a very nice car, but you don't have a savings because of that nice car, right? And it's kind of like that. You don't have you're fine, like you're okay off, but you have a horse, and that's why you struggle, right? So it doesn't always mean you're very well off, but the biggest thing with horses is the vet bills. People will always talk about the vet bills for horses. And let me tell you, from my experience with horses, and also the fact that, oh, Afala, is that how you say that? Hello, welcome, and thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We're just kind of yapping about horses right now. I'm gonna get to the, I have so much trouble doing two things at once, so I'm just gonna yap about horses for a minute. We're almost done with this sidebar, I promise. And then just with that, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, horse poor. Yeah, you just spend all your money on the horse and the vet bills. There it is, vet bills. Very expensive. And you might have to check me out on this, but get a rabbit. Vet bills for a rabbit were expensive, and horses like 1,000 rabbits. So all right, we're gonna sidebar. We're gonna come back to vet bills for horses. Sidebar. I also have small mammals. I love small mammals. I don't have a cat. I don't have a dog. I have one guinea pig right now. If you look right back here, you'll see 3 wooden boxes. Those wooden boxes are my other 3 guinea pigs that sadly have passed. 2 of which passed from illness. 1 passed from old age. And the old age one, his name was Venti. His name was Venti because he was a thick boy. He was chonky. He died of old age last year. We have 1 guinea pig left. Her name is Cinnamon. She is she just turned 9 years old. And I don't know if you know this about guinea pigs. Guinea pigs live to be about 6 to 8 years old, right? That's old for a guinea pig. She's 9. And she can do tricks too. Like when I give her treats and I hold my hand out, she'll like give me a high five like a dog will. They're smart, right? They're very smart. She's mostly potty trained. She mostly goes in the same spot, so it's easy to keep her clean. But I love her. She's so fun. She's 9 years old and she is climbing on stuff and she is running around. It's terrifying. I honestly think she might be immortal. It's terrifying. Anyways, back to horse vet bills, right? Oh, and vet bills for guinea pigs they're not too bad, right? Getting a checkup is like $55. It's pretty cheap for guinea pigs. If you can find a good specialist, right? That you have to find an exotic specialist vet. So the rabbits you have, Socrates 2. Socrates 2 was 12. I wonder according to the vet. Socrates 2. I like it. I like the 2. That's funny. Was 12 years old. Wow. Wow. That's longevity right there. Good genes. But yeah, vet bills for guinea pigs, not too bad. If you can find a decent vet. But back to horse vet bills, right? Horses in the wild, I swear to you, horses in the wild actively are trying to kill themselves, right? Can I say that? Can I say, well, they're trying to unalive themselves, right? Horses don't care. They have no self-preservation in the wild. Even in captivity, they have no self-preservation because you really have to take care of them. They're going to do everything in their power to try to hurt themselves. They're crazy. But the horses in captivity have a significantly higher life expectancy than horses in the wild, which when people talk about, oh, you shouldn't have horses as pets, like, what? These horses are actively, they're hurting themselves. We're stopping them from hurting themselves. We're giving them sure, captivity is like you're in a stable, but they spend a lot of times outdoors. The stables is mostly just to make sure they don't run away at night when you can't keep an eye on them. But yeah, you know, it's probably better off that they're, I mean, not better off that they're in captivity, but they're gonna live longer. They're definitely gonna live longer, and they're gonna be more well fed in captivity. But you know, we don't know what horses feel, right? They don't talk. All we get is their emotions, and horses are very emotional. As anybody who's played through Umamusume knows, they're very emotional. But yes, vet bills for horses, very, very expensive, which is why I would never own a horse. Let's see, where are we? I forgot where I was. We're going to run early November. Yes, early November we're running. We were late September. We've got hints. We already have groundwork. We don't need that anymore. We're gonna go speed. No, we're gonna go stamina. We don't need the Matikani Fukutaru hint. But the stamina is gonna be nice because I think that's gonna be the hardest one to hit. Since I don't have extra growth in stamina. Whenever I see decent staminas, I'm probably just gonna always take them. Tazuna here, might get some free speed. Can't wait until they add the option to schedule all the races in advance. Yes. You can only have one scheduled race at a time. It's super annoying. Late October, that's fine. Early November we're racing, right? We're racing tomorrow. We're going to probably wit here. I think we wit here. Because that'll probably cap out Asian Flash. Since we are running front runners, we're still gonna need a decent amount of wit. We're gonna need one more training with Asian Flash, actually. Am I running ads right now? We are running ads right now, I think. Yeah. Pre-roll ads off, just reset. This is the option for straightaway. Front runner straightaways. So we're gonna take front runner straightaways for her. 2 turns. We have a scheduled race here. What hint am I missing? I'm just curious. Satana Diamond? No. Okay. As long as it's not Satana Diamond, because she's pretty important. We're going to take this race. This is our scheduled race. It's a mile. You should be fine. I think speed's high enough. Nice. Straight up just raw dogged that race. 0 skills. Even no innate skill either. She cannot proc her innate skill while being a front runner. Well, as long as she's performing well, right? Okay. Get some free energy back for Sotono Diamond 1. Let's see here. Yeah. Here. Late November. We have to race early December. We're gonna race here. Then we can also take the hopeful stakes for more skill points. As long as my stats are decent enough. I think the stamina is gonna be okay. I really do. I think stamina is gonna be alright. We're gonna take speed here. Keep taking advantage of the 10% and 20%. Hot and cool. We can take 20 speed or 10 speed, 10 power. I think we're gonna take 20 speed because we do have the 20% power growth and a chance to get practice perfect. That would be icing on the cake, but we don't need it. Early December, we have to race here. Do we have any skills we can take? We can take right-handed. So probably not gonna get another hint for that. We have groundwork and right-handed. This is right-handed, so we do have that extra 40 speed. Actually, we have an extra 60 speed. I think I took 2 points into right-handed already. Yeah, we have extra 60 speed. So that puts us at, what, 365 speed? I think we're good on this mile. 365? Stamina's low, but it's a mile, so we'll be okay. Yeah, we win that. Not by much, though. Do not win that by much. It's been like an hour since I looked at kicking YouTube chats. My bad. It's fine. Nobody said anything. Oh, we don't get any views over there. We get everything on Twitch. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I do need to change my layout so I can see those chats. We have a scheduled race, but I want to see what I'm missing first, because if we can get a... Okay. This is a good hint, but that's high failure, so we're just going to race here anyways. We're going to get some energy back from the new year and from Tazuna. Because we are... Yes, we are dating Tazuna now, I think. We should win this. Third? Third? Oof, fewer skills. Get out of here. That could be the reason, actually. We're gonna gamble on energy. Bad gamble. Bad gamble. I should have just taken the normal. Alright, it's fine. Get 20 back, then plus 16. Okay, can we race with that? Or run with that? For training? We're gonna take Asian Flash for standard distance. Please? Yes. Okay. Good. Very good. That's why we take Asian Flash. And for stats. Let's test our luck. We need more energy. Please? Yes. Good gamble. That's a good gamble. We're going to run stamina. Decent stamina run. Too far. We don't do extra training here. Very, very rarely will you see me do extra training. Only if that hits when I have full energy. We can get standard distance even cheaper. Yeah, standard distance is the only hint we need from here, but it is a good wit training. It's good wit training. We'll take it. Let me get some director for the second inspiration. Mood up. It's the hint, Matzi. I think we're gonna take stamina here. We do have some mediums coming up. The Tulip Show. I can't. I think it's so weird that you can't. Okay, Ulk Show. That's good because we were gonna run that anyways. Let's look at skills. We can grab standard distance now. I'm gonna go 2 points into standard distance. And we'll grab tail held high. Probably not. We can't. I don't think we can get any more hints for that, can we? If we can, it's fine. It's already 30% off. We're not gonna get it much off. Tail held high here. Yeah, it's just the one. Low chance, but it's possible. Let's race this. We can't proc it, but I just want to buy it now. Easier to keep track of how many skill points I'm going to have by the end. Okay. Yeah, the consistency of of vodka being a front runner isn't the greatest because we don't get our inherited skill. We just don't get it. Unless we're performing poorly, then it can kind of be insurance, you know? Could count as insurance. Making of a friend. Here it is. 20 speed and a chance to get practice perfect again. No practice perfect. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. We're gonna rest. And then we're gonna run. We're going to use 1001 so we don't have a chance for a mood down right before a race. Silver inspiration. Okay. And we've got fast-paced, groundwork, frontrunner corners, groundwork, frontrunner savvy. Hold on. Leader's pride. That was actually really good for a silver. Okay, so we've got, let's take, we could have had more hints on groundwork, that's fine. It would have only been 10% more. Frontrunner savvy, we only got 1. Leader's pride, we only got 1. Frontrunner corners, we got 3. Or was it 2? Let me check the log. Corners, we got 3 for corners. Yeah, I thought I already had 1, but I guess not. And then fast paced, yes. Okay, we got some really, really good white sparks there. We need to win this. Let's see. It is a standard distance and it is right-handed. So we have a ton of bonus stats, but power is super low. Yes, we win the Ox Show. We do have a chance for Henshin Race Course. Let's get Henshin Race Course, please. Okay, no Henshin Race Course, but we do have a chance for the Oksho Spark. Oksho Spark gives Henshin Race Course and stats. Alright. What is next? Next is the Mile Cup. We have to run the Japanese Derby, unfortunately. I'd like to run Japanese Oaks, but we can't. And we might be running 3 in a row here. I could skip the Yasuda Kinen to set up for the beach. I think I will skip the Yasuda Kinen. No, Vodka gets bonuses for doing the Yasuda. If I do both Yasuda Kinens, I get bonus stats and bonus hints for Nimble Navigator, which actually doesn't help me as a frontrunner, so it doesn't matter. I guess I don't have to do the Yasuda Kinen. What are we gonna do here though? Hint? Could use that hint. It's just guts training. I hate doing guts training, but we do need the hint. We need the hint. Snow days. We do not need snow days. No extra training. We get a little bit of a refund for the guts training. We might go hour here. As a matter of fact, all of my stats are kind of lacking. I think the skills are keeping me in it. No, they're all okay. None of them are great. They're all just okay. Let's take fast-paced. No, we'll take frontrunner corners here. Frontrunner corners 1. And okay, that's all we'll take. Left-handed, unfortunate. What else did I have? I had 2 passives. Standard distance? Yeah. This is... Where's the length? Oh, it's a 24. It is standard distance, so we do have extra stamina, which is good. We're gonna need it for the medium. We don't have the extra speed for right-handed. Well, we're running on 440. Yeah, 440-ish stamina. That's fine. That is fine. Oh, show? No Kiko show because we don't run longs on vodka. Except for the final Artemakinen. But you don't even have to win it. Well, we're not gonna win it, right? Alright, let me see. We're early June. I'm skipping the Yasuda Kinen. Let me see, which one of these gives the better spark? I'm gonna figure out which one I want to skip. Game Tora? Here? Here? Yasuda Kinen gives speed. Takarazuka Kinen gives guts. I think I'm gonna skip the Yasuda Kinen because guts is gonna be good for this next. Guts is going to have its rework before the next cup. So we'll take Guts. We'll skip the Yasudakinen. And we'll rest. We'll use Tazuna too. So we don't have a chance for a mood down. Ooh. Awkward honesty? Is this the food one? It is the food one. Alright, hopefully we don't get slow metabolism. We need the energy though. Yes. Capped out. Capped out. But we are going to race. So we're going to race. It's going to be rough because speed's kind of low. Is this right-handed or standard distance? This is non-standard distance, but we are right-handed, so we have extra speed. Nice. It's fine. We would have won it without those. Did fine. We're not going to gamble. Okay. Stamina. We're gonna go speed here over wit. We'll take wit. We'll get its energy efficiency. Stamina again. I can't pass the good stamina trainings. It's gonna be the hardest one for me to hit, I think. More power. And we're, oh, that's a good power. Please don't fail. Alright, stats are looking pretty okay. Pretty okay for a legacy run. Honestly, I've had stat lines similar to this for my ace runs. I don't think we can take a hint here. We already have groundwork, so it doesn't matter. We're going to Tazuna 3. Yeah, we're going to Tazuna 3. So we can sit on 4 to clear any conditions we might get. Because we will be racing 3 times in a row later. It'll be nice to be sitting on 4 just in case we get skin condition and a mood down. Tazuna 4 will clear all of that and give me energy. So it's really good to sit on Tazuna 4 and then hold Tazuna 5 because we're going to do 3 races in a row again next year. It's going to be the I believe we're going to be running Tenosho Autumn, unless she has something scheduled for that. But Tenosho Autumn, Queen Elizabeth, and Japan Cup, or the Mile Championship actually, for the standard distance Spark. None of these trainings are great. Take speed. Ooh, that's good. And we got the failure protection from Tazuna. We're going to grab Savvy. No. Yes, we're gonna grab Savvy. That way with Savvy standard distance right-handed, if we get a right-handed standard distance track, we're getting groundwork. This is a standard right-handed track, so we get groundwork here, as long as we don't wit fail it. Yeah, we should get groundwork here. I just want to see the groundwork proc. I want to see it. Groundwork on frontrunner vodka, as long as it doesn't wit fail. My wit's fine. I think we're at like a close to 70% success rate. Where is she? There she is. Groundwork and late start. It's fine. The late start should... Oof. That late start really hurt. I think we'll be fine though. Yeah, okay. We still win. Late start. Groundwork made up for it. I think without groundwork we don't win that. So it's a good thing I grabbed Savvy instead of fast paced. Alright, we have to run the Automachinen, but we don't have to win it. We just have to run in it. Free front runner straightaways. We have corners, now we have straightaways. So let's grab... We have corners Wait, we don't have corners 1. That's late searchers, I lied. We have corners 1. We have straightaways 1. And then I'll pick up fast paced next. And then with fast paced, front runner corners, fast paced. I still don't have, we're gonna need ramp up. We're gonna need ramp up if we want to get another mid-race skill or another corner skill. What am I getting here? Memes? My buddy's sending me memes. Bring that back up. Here? Okay, we are in a race. Queen Elizabeth. This one is right-handed, non-standard, so we do not get a groundwork here. It's fine. We are already at 0 energy, so we get no bad here. Stay until the lights turn out. 30 stamina, because my energy is empty. So we have a pretty good chance of getting skin condition here, but it doesn't matter because we have Tazuna 4 on deck right now, waiting to get rid of skin condition. I think it's like a 40% chance if you race on your 3rd race with 0 energy to get skin condition. But it's fine. If we get it, we get a mood down. That doesn't matter because Tazuna will get it right back. There's a mood down. No skin condition. We get an extra 20 here. We're going to Recreation with Tazuna. Mood and energy. That's why we always save. We save Tazuna 4 and Tazuna 5 for after those 3 races in a row because we're going to do that next year as well. Boom, back up to great, back up to good energy. Plus that 20 from whoever's event that was nice. I think it was Mati's, maybe? I don't know. Very good. We're going to take fast paced. I think homestretch haste might be next. We might, actually, we're going to skip homestretch haste. It's not good for, it's not going to be good for our legacy. We're not going to be taking it. We don't win this. We get 16th place here. It's like almost guaranteed 16th place. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. Only by 3/4 of a length. As long as we don't get any aversions, no conditions, please, no negative skills. It doesn't matter. Good. We didn't get a negative skill. Okay, we're gonna take more fuel. We're gonna cap out the energy. Overcapped by 2, that's fine. We're gonna take speed here. This grandparent looks like it's gonna be very strong, I think. Like it's turning out to be pretty good. Some free wit. I think we're gonna go power here. Tazuna, so we save some energy. Let me go ahead and schedule. I'm gonna schedule my race before I forget, whilst I'm thinking about it. Nope. Yep, that's where I want to be. Osaka High. Good. So she can run pretty much all the races I want her to run too, which is really nice. The only one that she doesn't run that I want her to run is Japanese Oaks. She runs Japanese Derby instead. We don't even care about the Tenosho Spring. It doesn't give us a good spark. We will be racing the Yasuda Kinen and this one. Okay, I have to keep my current schedule. What have we here? Juicy power training, exactly what I need. And chance for early lead. We need early lead still, I think. Ah, we got stats. Of course she gives me stats. Of course. All right, the prettiest pose. Kawakami Princess? What is this? I think this one's guts. We're gonna take the top one. Mood up. Okay, it's fine. What was that? Speed 5? Whatever. It's good. We like stats. The guts training's not bad here. It's just a little better than both of those, so I think we're gonna take the guts training. Yeah. Running vodka as a front runner is silly, but it's just really working for me. She's taking a lot of these races that I don't think she's gonna win. Ooh, that's good power. Nice, very nice. We're actually really good friends with the interviewer. We have a scheduled race here, so we're gonna run the Osaka. Osaka is good because it gives a standard distance spark. It's also right-handed, so we're going to get a groundwork proc as long as we don't wit fail. So we race. Should be a win. Yep. Celebrate over dinner. Energy's really low. I don't want to use Taz 105 until the end of this year. All right, come on, give me a good inspiration like that first one. Let's get, I don't know what I want. Just give me something good. Early lead. I think there's an early lead in there somewhere. Got a leader's pride. We can take leader's pride. It's not a terrible hint to have. If I have excess skill points, which is not very often on my aces. Energy down, but we get skill points. I'm okay with that. Let's look at skills. We're gonna grab Leader's Pride. We might go Savvy 2 here. I think we're gonna go Savvy 2, yeah. Or wait, do we have 2 of the others? Yeah, we have 2 of these. We're gonna go Savvy 2. The passives are very important. They're very important to have as many sparks as possible, so you can more consistently guarantee you get groundwork with your 3 passives. So we're gonna take a normal rest here. We're gonna save 1005 for the 3 races we have to do at the end of the year. That wasn't one of my races, was it? We're gonna go power over speed here. Power. Okay, Victoria Mile. We're going to schedule this. We might not race it depending on what our energy looks like. And then Tenno Show Autumn, which is perfect. Yes, Vodka is the perfect parent for this because she has scheduled races for the races, the G1 races that give sparks, that give passives that we need for the Virgo Cup. So very good grandparent for the Virgo Cup. Vodka is. If you're running late surgers, very good parent for the Virgo Cup. We're going to rest here. Try to keep that energy high. So we are coming up on beach. We're gonna set up early this time, Sonic, so you don't call me out on going into beach with low energy, right? Or no, that was Lunar. That was Lunar. Lunar called me out for going into beach with low energy. All right, so we're gonna race here. No energy cost because it's a goal. If we lose it, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, it's fine. I thought we might because of the low energy. Or sorry, not low energy, low speed. And it's left-handed. If we were right-handed, we would have won that. Okay. We have 1 turn until the Yasuda Kinen, so we don't have to race here. There's not really a good race to do here anyways. We can take, I'd like to have a good speed training, but we have a chance for early lead right here. So we're gonna take it. We can get our speed in beach. I think we'll be fine. Snow days, come on. 2 hints for snow days. If I take snow days, I can't get any more hints for it. But I feel like that's just a waste of skill points. When we still need front runner straightaways and front runner corners too. So that'll be a dump. Plus, we still have concentration and focus from Tazuna. Potential concentration, guaranteed focus. So we're gonna race in a goal race, which also costs no energy. It's a mile, so we might not have the speed here. Is it right-handed? It's left-handed, so we might not have the speed here. Okay, I think we're good. It's good. This is gonna be a good grandparent. I can feel it. As long as I get the white sparks, it's gonna be a good grandparent. We need a decent blue spark at least, and a decent pink spark. I don't care about getting perfect, right? I'm not looking for 3-star stam, 3-star mile. If I get a 2-star turf and a 2-star stam or a 2-star power, I think this is usable. As long as the white sparks cooperate. Because I can get my stat sparks from my borrow if I need to. So we have a schedule race here. We're gonna run this one. It's gonna cost us energy. We'll probably be able to get 1 race, 1 rest, or sorry, 1 training, 1 rest, 2 trainings. Or we can rest first if the training's bad. So we'll have options, and that's the important part, is having enough energy to have options on your first day. So we run this medium. We have really good stamina, so I think we win this one. I'm not even gonna look at it. It doesn't matter if it's right-handed or not. It was right-handed, but I don't think it mattered. What was the placing? 3 lengths? Yeah, right-handed didn't make a difference there. It might have with groundwork though. Dinner? Not bad. 20 feels good. I think I'm just gonna take the wit here instead of rest, because that's energy efficiency with Matikane Fukutaru. Good power here. And then I need to take speed here or on the next one. Take speed? Yeah, we take speed here. Okay, so speed's gonna hit 600 if we win. We're gonna rest here. Risk-free rest without using Tazuna. Alright. We go wit here for energy efficiency since it's not a great speed training. There's no stack. I missed what hint that was. I hope it wasn't a good hint. Let me look here. Let me go ahead and schedule this one while I'm thinking about it. I think we race here. We can run in the all-comers. So if I have, all right, I need to, whatever. I'm not going that much into it. I'm doing it for skill points. I should be keeping track of the G2s that I'm racing so that I can try to match those G2s on the other grandparent and parent, because that'll give me more affinity. But I'll be okay with whatever affinity I get from the G1s, right? You gotta move down for something? Something about a motorcycle? That's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. We're gonna take one of the level 2s here. We're gonna take corners too. We'll take straightaways too as well. We'll get enough for concentration if we end up proccing concentration from Tazuna. We're gonna go speed here for the energy efficiency with Tazuna and the potential mood up. That would be speed up. Okay, free speed's good. Free speed's good too. Tenno Show Autumn, this should be an easy win, right? Was it left-handed actually? It's left-handed. I think we're still fine. Okay, we do need, that was one of the ones we need, right? Because that one gives Fall Runner, which is a speed passive. And we're running a mile, so speed passives are going to be huge. Power passives are probably going to be better, like firm conditions, but I think the speed one's going to give a lot of distance as well. We're running the Queen Elizabeth Cup. It gives non-standard distance, but it's an easy one to win. Like I win it almost every time. So It's good affinity. We want to run all the G1s anyways, right? Every G1 that's available, we're going to want to win, especially the mediums, because every parent that I'm doing can run medium. I'm pretty sure. But not all of them can run Mile. Like, I'll be running me on a Top Gun and Measure I'm a Queen, I think, as well, as part of my loop. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that works. Let's celebrate over dinner. And then we run another race, I know. That's why we have Tazuna. We're gonna run the Mile Championship again. Just for a higher chance of getting the Mile Championship Spark, which gives standard distance. Nice. She actually did really well. I think she only dropped, what, 2 races so far? No mood up. We did get a mood down there again from the extra race, but that's fine. We get 1 for free. And I think our stats are good enough to run on good. Let's look at skills. We're gonna take, we don't really have anything to take. Little navigator hint. That was for winning the Yasuda Keenan. The way ahead should never be blocked for a front runner. We're gonna just hold for now. I might get a good hint later. Early December, we're gonna recreation. Tazuna 5. See if we get oh yeah, concentration. That's right. We did get concentration. So we have focus and concentration. Focus at full price, unfortunately. So we can't afford concentration yet, but close. Full price focus, we'll buy that. Bad luck protection, late December. We're not running the Artemis Keenan because it's not in our wheelhouse. We'll train. We're gonna train in wit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're gonna train in. You don't really need that hint. So do we just run power here? Or speed? We're gonna run speed. We've got concentration. Now we don't really have anything to dump our skill points into, so we'll probably just grab Homestretch Haste, and then maybe another passive, like the Snowy Days, that might be useful for another CM. I think the next CM is going to be Snowy, maybe? I don't know. Hench and Turf, right? We are at standard distance, right-handed, so we do get groundwork here. We're going to watch the last race. Hopefully it's right-handed and standard distance. I'd like to see a groundwork proc on our final race. We're going to train speed again, likely. Tazun is here. So then we get another very low failure rate. I think it might be a 2% failure rate. Snowy Days were 1 off from that. We'll probably be able to get Snowy Days too. I don't really think Homestretch Haste is going to be worth it because even if I do get a Homestretch Haste Spark, I'm never going to buy that skill on my frontrunners. It's very likely that I won't buy that skill on my frontrunners. There's other priorities. Well, I might because we don't have to take 2 gold recovery skills here. I don't know. We might take home. Well, I think we're going to take Homestretch Haste. It could be useful in a mile. It could help. It could help my frontrunners from getting broken out on by Ogre caps. Because I had a lot of the Leo Cup Ogre caps are kicking my butt. The Ogre caps are going hard on the Leo Cup. I don't know if you guys have seen them, but you see Triumphant Pulse hit. Even before Triumphant Pulse, they'll coming around the final corner. They're passing some of my front runners sometimes. It's insane. I think we're just gonna hit wit here. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We just hit speed. Speed level 4, yeah. Let's grab, not quite enough. Excuse me. Yeah, not quite enough there. It's fine. This grandparent has such good potential. The potential is so incredibly high right now. Like every single skill, any skill is good. There's not a single bad skill on this Uma. So any skill sparks are going to be good. I won so many G1s. I'm expecting to see two or three race sparks. I'm hoping for Osaka High and Okusho and the Mile Championship. If I can get those 3, that would be amazing. Extra stats and skill points from bringing Tazuna. We get our personal 5, 20 skill points. Let's see, we have plenty. Let's grab Homestretch Haste. That is a usable ability for frontrunners. And then we'll grab Straightaway Recovery, I think is the one. Just in case we want to run Vodka card, which we might run the Vodka card. It's very possible. Because they are buffing, I think they are buffing Breath of Fresh Air. I think they're changing it to where it only procs mid-race, which would be really good. So I think that's good. Every single skill is so good. All my stats are good. Please RNG gods, please spark gods, whatever, just give me something good, please. I don't want to have to farm this. Attain a stamina spark 2 or higher. So I know I got that. Spoiler alert from the proc here. Stamina 2, frontrunner 3, right-handed, standard distance, fast-paced, tail held high. No groundwork, no Ure finale spark, Tenno Show Autumn. So we got fall runner, right-handed, standard distance. We have the groundwork on 1. This is a really, really good grandparent. No groundwork kind of hurts, but I can get groundwork from a borrow. I have a borrow that has 8 sparks of groundwork. This is great. I'm not going to have to farm this parent anymore. This is the parent I'm using, right? We're done, or grandparent. This is one grandparent done on day 2. One grandparent done. This is so good. So good. We have groundwork, fast paced on all 3. Fast paced on all 3 is amazing. We have tail held high on 1. We have right-handed on 2. Standard distance on 1. Tenno Show Autumn on 1. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. And then the Guts Blue Spark is like we don't care about that. 3 sparks of Frontrunner. So 3 Frontrunner sparks means that I can attempt to run another horse that's not a Frontrunner in the front position. This is going to be a really good grandparent. This is going to be a really good grandparent, I think. We can use, this one is very usable by Measure McQueen. He only needs the 1 Frontrunner spark, but it also guarantees that I'm going to have at least 1 Frontrunner spark in my legacy. We're going to go ahead and star that. We're going to star her. She's good. Boom. Done. What do we put here? Whatever. It's good. It's good. Y'all saw that, right? That's crazy. Okay. So what did she get? Guts 1, Pace Chaser 1. Pretty good great grandparent. But she can't be used on herself. She could be used on a Miyano Top Gun, maybe? Let me see. Mile? Maybe. Perhaps. Let's see. We might run Miyano Top Gun next. So we have 1 borrow left. We've got 1 borrow. Miyano Top Gun. Let's see if we have enough mile sparks on it. So we're gonna use that 2-star. We're gonna use this one. And we're gonna run this one. I put Mile at B. Yeah, I'll put Mile at B. These are really good. I'm okay with a Mile B because I can still run. No, because I can't run certain races with her. I can't run the Okusho or the Osaka High because she has scheduled races for both of those days. Let's go back and look. Let's see if I can scam anybody into front miles. Medium? I don't have any medium sparks, I don't think. And most of the G1s we're racing are mediums. You're gonna be a parent, so I can't run you. You can't run medium. Can I scam you into front? No, only a C. Air Groove. I think Air Groove fits perfect for a parent. Frontrunner Air Groove? What are we thinking? I think Frontrunner Air Groove here. We can run miles, we can run mediums. Let me check her scheduled races. We're gonna select this one just so. Boom. Here. Career. Okusho. Okusho, that's good. Japanese Oaks, very good. We do have Shuka Show, which means we can't run the Tenno Autumn in the classic year. Osaka High, that's already scheduled. We got Tenno is late October. Sapporo Keenan. Tenno Autumn. She already has a lot of the pre-scheduled races we want. We're missing one Tenno Autumn, but I think it's fine. I think that's perfectly fine. And she doesn't have the Japanese Derby, which means we can run the Mile Cup or the Mile Championship every time. This is good. Air Groove is good. Air Groove is going to be a good parent. Boom. Look at all that extra stamina too. What's her stat growths? Let me see her stat growth. Speed and power? Yo, dude, it's the same as vodka. This is going to be the same as vodka. It's just going to be super good, right? It's going to be really good. Oh, no. That's fine. We have other groundwork cards. We're going to take... Gold Ship? Can we take Gold Ship? I think Gold Ship has it. It's on Gold Ship. It's on Ogre Cap. Let's see. Oh, I do have an Ogre Cap card. Hint frequency and hint levels. We like that. That's a lot of skills. Well, corner adapt, focus, and groundwork are all decent. So she's got 3. Power bonus and initial power is online. I mean, it's my own card, but we do have this. Hint levels and hint frequency. What does that go to? 40 and 3? Yo. What skills? Oh my god. The chances of getting groundwork on her is so low. Holy crap. So low. She has so many different skills. You can't use this to reliably get it, do we? Yeah, she does, but it's bloated. Yeah, Shadow knows. Shadow knows. Shadow's a knower. But the 40% hint frequency is tempting. I think I'm just going to take the Ogre Cap. I think we'll just go with the Ogre Cap here. So we're going to swap her out with Ogre Cap. We're going to keep the tail held high. Obviously. Kazuna has become a part of my legacy training that just makes it feel the same every run, and that's what you want. You want your runs to feel the same. Standard distance, groundwork, focus, corner adept, right-handed, firm conditions, sunny days, early lead, front runner straightaways, front runner corners, tail held high, concentration and focus. Okay, those are all really good. We still have a good skill loadout. We'll get more stats too, because we're not using guts. Unless you want to wait for Smart Falcon to have groundwork built in. Inner Strength card. When does the Smart Falcon card come out? When does that come out? Where is it out? Smart Falcon Strength card? I don't have that. Can I borrow that? Do I have enough tail held high? I have one? I only have one tail held high. We have it, but it's getting a rework. Okay. We're gonna go with this then. I need the tail held high. We got one here, so extra 2.5% chance to get it when the patch comes. That's November 11th, right? So we got 6 days for that. And then tomorrow we've got the new, I think it's tomorrow, right? Tomorrow we get the new scenario. So today's gonna be the last time today's gonna be the last time I am gonna be running this scenario for a while, probably. This is fine. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break. I have to use the restroom. We're gonna go ahead and start this. Yeah, Air Groove. I love the outfit. Air Groove's outfit is so good. They did an amazing job. So yes. Yeah. Okay, do we know if is it gonna come out at New Day? It'll probably come out at New Day instead of at the 5 p.m. Eastern Standard, because they kind of have like 2 resets, you know. Let's look at the first training. We do have Tazana here. Alright, I'm gonna train here and then I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
今の私の実力から見てやるべきことは決まっているはず。判断を誤るなよ。やるからには全力だ。手を抜くような真似はするなよ。何事にも近道はない。焦らず研鑽を重ねるぞ。準備はできている。始めるぞ。一日穏やかに過ごせたおかげか気分がいい。これならば集中してトレーニングに打ち込めるな。やるからには全力だ。手を抜くような真似はするなよ。体が軽い。よりの多いトレーニングができるだろう。今日の予定は決まったか？慌てずよく考えろ。待つくらいの余裕はある。
Okay, we're back. And no, I didn't wash my hands. I don't let tap water touch my skin. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? We just got good mood. I mean, I guess we'll take the speed training. Thank you for the welcome back. I'll take speed training here.
いいだろう。
Empty speed training. That's gonna be front runner straightaways for free. Oh, free? Well, not for free, but we get the hint. Guaranteed hint. Early lead would be good here. Early lead or front runner corners. Early lead. Nice.
足が
Another one? And Towson is there
いいだろう。
for the failure protection. Snowy days. We don't need that. Corners would have been great. Hey, we got the free mood up. The rare mood up. Here's some more energy down, so we're gonna have to go ahead and rest here. Unless the wit training is goaded. Take this wit training. 27% for front runner corners. I'm gonna take it.
知略こそ武器か。
Come on, corners. Give me corners. Straightaways. It's fine. More discounts. More discounts. We're gonna rest.
どうにも頭が。
Normally don't like taking too many risks on my legacy runs,
には全力だ。
especially when I'm borrowing. They need to feel planned. They need to feel consistent.
いいだろう。
Come on, let's get groundwork. Let's just please give me groundwork right off rip. Hydrate. It's bad. Hydrate's bad.
何事にも
I mean, it's good, but not for me. We're gonna hit speed again. Stats are looking pretty okay. I'm okay with where everybody's been so far. We have been following around Mihono Bourbon.
どうにも頭がクラクラする。
Max energy and power up. Okay. I think we rest here. No, we're gonna go wit.
知略こそ
Gotta get that Towson at a halfway.
力が見
No free speed. Standard distance hint. Standard distance, please.
あ、わかった。
Please, Asian Flash. Straightaway acceleration. No good. No good. Flowers for you. Oh, gotta change my racer. Air Groove. We're running Air Groove in forever, man. And then we also changed Air Groove's card to Ogity Cap. Oh wait, did that give me? I don't think I still don't think I have race bonus. Enough race bonus. Or sorry, fan bonus. I'm still gonna have to run that extra race, which feels bad, but unless Ogity gives race bonus, I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, this event is 20% speed. Yep, 20% speed. Or 20%. 20 speed. Just increase my speed by 20%.
限界か。
Easy. Easy decision. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to rest here. There's no good hints. Stamina training looks good. It says I have the failure protection, but it's still a little high for me. It's per legacy, right? I'm not gonna take that chance. Well rested. Oshinko Indy. Getting a lot of good mood ups here.
いいか。
Okay, what do we want? Increase velocity with the stride of an Empress when passing another runner toward the back on the final corner. Glad that's never gonna happen. So we are probably just gonna no, because we do have some good skills. We're gonna take early lead. We're gonna take early lead. Get an acceleration skill. So we're not gonna raw dog this one.
我ながら完璧
We have early lead and that's it. No, pretty much she has no skill. Her skill is never gonna proc. Like we're never gonna see it proc. And if we do see it proc, she's already gassed out because she's in last place, right? So we're just gonna run with early lead only. Front runner. So we actually can proc early lead. First place. Yeah. Did we get enough? I didn't see the fans. Please, please, please. Nope. Nope. We have to run extra races. Maybe the Asian Flash card is not the one. We're only losing 1 turn of training by bringing Asian Flash for the chance of standard distance and more speed stat. So maybe it is worth it. It's just 1 turn. I'm not gonna go Tazuna for guts. You need to make sure stamina doesn't fall too far behind. We're gonna be running mediums. Does she run longs? Shugasho, Sapporo Kinen, Tennosho Autumn. Doesn't look like she runs any longs. I don't even think she has long aptitude. Yeah, no long aptitude, that's fine. But we don't want that to fall behind for the mediums that she runs. So we're gonna take power here, even though it's a lower training. Mihono Bourbon. We always want her hits, right? Discounts we can get from her in her corners. Snowy days again. Free speed? Yeah, free speed. Right-handed. And we got the good one again. How fortunate. We're gonna take right-handed. 1. Nice. No, we're gonna take right-handed 1. Yeah, it's speed training. Speed. Speedo. Hear more. Good. Alright, so we have tail held high secured. Extra energy. Extra wit. 20 extra speed once we hit it. We're gonna take wit here. No, we're gonna take... We're gonna take stamina here. We're gonna run Henshin JF. And... Oh wait, we have to race before that though. Take some more stamina. Let's see if we can find a good mile race to run. Maybe today. Here's a mile. Here's a mile. We'll take this one. Let me look at the train. I'd have to rest today anyways. We're gonna take the training, or take the race. I think we win this one. Yeah. It's a pre-open. Okay, so we got our fan count. That was awesome. Yeah. Okay, I think we're going to rest. Yep. What's the failure rate on that? 26%. It's not gonna buy me any extra turns. We're gonna use Tazuna 1. Yeah, I'm gonna use Tazuna 1. 6 speed. Test our luck, get some more energy. No, we didn't get it. Did not hit. We're gonna take speed. Okay, we're gonna take I don't know, man. Yeah, we're gonna take speed here. That mood down kind of sucks. It's a low chance. Is this gonna be a free mood up? Taste of effort. Oh, this is the slow metabolism one. Let's see if we can get some energy. Hey, free. Free, so free. Speed again. Okay. 20 more stamina. We needed that. Stay until the lights are out. We're gonna have to rest though. Unless Tazuna is somewhere. Good. Tazuna? 18%. We might need it for the race. But if I fail, I'm going down to normal mood. We're gonna Tazuna 2. so that we can prepare for a tiles and a 3 to get our mood up, so we're not wasting turns. What is this? How should I respond? This is power and skill points, or stamina and skill points. Both of those skills don't matter, so we're gonna take stamina and skill points. Let's grab, likely gonna be right-handed 2 here. Nah, front runner straightaways 1. Take straightaways 1. Wit's kind of low, but and we're only in a good mood. And I think this was left-handed. It's right-handed. That's good. So we have an extra 60 speed. We're at 400 essentially. We should win this one. Speed carries us here. Yep. Even if we gassed out, the speed from the stamina we did have got us a big enough lead. I think we might race again here. For affinity. Because I do run the hopeful stakes a lot. Pretty much on everybody. Do we have a hint? No hint. So I think we will take this race. View results. Ah. Yeah. Hey, yeah. You were awesome. Which one is, I think it's the middle one, but I'm gonna double check. What is this? New Year's resolution. Middle one is energy. More energy, mood up, free mood up. That's not so good for mood. Hey, wit was low. Let's take some more wit. Man, we need some more. We need some more stamina. We need more players on stamina. Let's go. Is there a new tab? Let's. But the power is okay. We're gonna take this power training. Let me go and schedule a race before I forget. We are running the Okusho, which is the next race anyways. Proper rest. So what are we scheduling? Okusho. NHK Mile. And then Yasuda Keenan. I think we're going to skip the Yasuda Keenan. So we're going to race this one. And the reason why we're going to skip the Yasuda Keenan is because I still want to run the Takarazuka Keenan. And that prevents me, that makes me avoid running 3 races in a row if I choose to run the NHK Mile instead. I think we have to go speed again. We can go stamina for... We're gonna get stamina from... How many stamina sparks do we have? 2, 5, 7, 9. We got a lot of stamina sparks. Maybe we do just take speed here. We'll just take speed here. We will regular rest. Well rested. Very nice. Mood remains great. Wit up 5. Getting a lot of good stuff. No! No! My mouse! It double clicked! No! I wanted that stamina trading. Hey, we got gold inspiration here. Okay. I think we're actually picking up Frontrunner S, which would be kind of goated, but I want white skills. Corner depth and standard distance. We got a ton of stamina though. 77 I think I saw. 77 stamina. We got corner adept and standard distance. Both good. Both good. Nothing great. 2 standard distance. We're gonna grab one now. We're gonna grab, that's it for now. Not a bad stat line for the Okasho. And we have right-handed, and it's standard distance. So we got an extra 40 speed and an extra 40 stamina. This should be an easy win. Oh, not an easy win, but we still won. We still won. So that's a potential Hanshin race course. We're gonna hit probably wit. I'm gonna hit stamina. We've got some mediums. We got medium races coming up. And then I'm gonna be running this next one. What is this? A winning? Oh, I don't know this card. Is it on? Did they put it on here? Last time it wasn't on here. Daiwa Scarlet. It is here now. Wait, no, this isn't Daiwa Scarlet. This is the new Silent Suzuka. Sorry. And that's not on here yet. Wait, let me refresh. It's been a while since I refreshed this page. She is here. Okay, she's here. Good. A winning vocalist? We can get Hydrate and Guts or Speed and Soft Step. We're gonna take the Speed. And we'll just change this back to Tazuna. What do we have here? We have a scheduled race, but I want to see what I'm missing. Okay. Race. HK Ma. And then we're going to race in the Japanese Oaks. Then we're going to probably rest or train, depending. I think we're good here. Fourth. It was really close race. Left-handed, or sorry, right-handed might have made a difference there. But it was a left-handed track. Unfortunate. Gamble? Yes, we win the gamble. So it only cost us 10 energy instead of 30 or 20. We have to race here. And then depending on the training, we either train or... Actually, I think we're just going to rest next turn anyways. Make sure we go into beach with as high energy as possible. Okay. That was standard distance. Probably bought me the stamina to be able to win that. This legacy is looking pretty good so far. Pretty okay. We could use more hints though. I specifically groundwork. Speaking of groundwork, I think we're gonna skip out on the rest because we need this hint. Potential groundwork. Up tempo. It's a medium skill. Suggestion box of freedom. We don't need the mood up, so we'll take the energy. That is a mood up event though. That's nice. And then we race here. What was the hint? Oh. I'm gonna take the hint. It's gonna put me at no stamina going into beach, but I need the hint. Please be Ogani Cap. No, Asian Flash, what are you doing? It's fine. We rest here to start. We're gonna have to do 2 rests. Another Ogani Cap. Groundwork. We got it. We got groundwork. Nice. That's what I was worried about. I was worried we weren't gonna get it. Even though it's so bloated. So we have groundwork. We have tail held high. Straightaways. Early lead. So if we can pick up fast-paced... If we can pick up fast-paced and front-runner corners and firm conditions, I'll be happy. Yeah, I'll be very happy if we can pick those up. Let's go and grab Corner Adept. I don't really have that many ways to get Corner Adept, and it'll help with Tail Held High if I end up getting it early. We need power and we need stamina. Need this hint though. Firm? Small breather. Then we take this, and then we rest, likely. Yeah, we're gonna rest here. Risk-free rest. What Tazuna am I on? I think I'm on Tazuna 3 right now. Okay, that's fine. My next rest might be a Tazuna, so we can sit on Tazuna 4 instead. We're gonna take speed again. Stamina's suffering, but Tazuna's here. Level 4 speed. More max energy. Wow. Was that a visitor? No, that was Asian Flash, not a visitor. Oh right, Ogre Cap and Asian Flash both give stamina up. Maximum energy. I'm locked into just going speed, I guess. Speed forever, huh? Alright, run. More speed, I guess. Let's see, we're likely going to use Tazuna here. Yeah. Tazuna 3. So we still have no risk of going down from the rest. And now we have our 3 races in a row. Anything you want to do, she's gonna want to eat. She eats a lot, so we're gonna get 30 energy from this. Because I think this is a late surger skill and we don't need it. So we're gonna take the 30 energy. This is right-handed. I'm gonna take right-handed too. It is right-handed. Take right-handed too. So we have 610 speed for this race. It is also standard distance. This should be a free win. I have so many stats for this. We're rocking almost 450 for a medium. We're rocking 440 for a medium. That's plenty. Yo, Air Groove is killing it right now. We dropped that one race, that 1 mile. It's fine. Speed should be sufficient to win the next mile race, which is coming up here shortly. We have to run 2 more races. We run here. Another medium. This medium has a lower skill check though. And then we have the mile championship for the potential standard distance. Well, mile championship spark, which gives standard distance. And then we have Tazuna 4 to cure us if we get a skin condition or a down mood. All this free energy is so good. Yes, mile championship. This is going too well. There's no way I'm gonna get 2 good parents back to back. This is gonna be a Guts Spark. It's gonna be like a Guts Pace Chaser Spark. With no white skills. It's gotta be. My luck's not that good. I don't know what this is. Teach her how to use her knees properly? Excuse me? Excuse early lead? Excuse me? Excuse me? I already have early lead. That's awkward. Really awkward. I'm gonna take standard distance 2. Actually, let's get both of these guys instead of standard 2. Yeah, we're gonna grab this and this. Early December. We did not get a mood down. That's nice. So we're gonna take stamina here. Yep. And then we also skip the Automakinen, so I can train here as well. Because she does not have a long aptitude. A beautiful stress relief method? Question mark? There it is. Stamina or guts? Good. We need stamina. Let's get some snacks.
今日の予定は決まったか？
Nation Flash hint for more standard distance discount. I think that's where we're gonna go. And it's on stamina, which we need.
了解だ。
Gonna need some power here shortly, but she has 20% power growth, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's take a proper rest. We get more energy from the new year. On a prayer tablet, let's get a fortune. I think the food one is gonna be the energy. Not even gonna double check it. Mihano bourbon. It's good power. We do need power.
共同ミッションを開始します。
Let me schedule my next race so I don't miss it. Snowy days, of course. Decent raffle.
今日の予定は決まったか？
Well, it's a good raffle. Not a great raffle. It's a good raffle. We can't run dirt. That's already good. Can't run that. No aptitude. Victoria Mile. Okay, and then there's no... Yeah, okay. Victoria Mile. There's no Japanese Oaks or Japanese Derby this year, right? Correct. But we do have the Tanosho Spring this year, which we cannot run.
準備はでき。
There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's a big training. Big. Well, big for a legacy, not big for an ace.
実にいい。
I don't need that hint, but I might take the training for energy efficiency. Yeah? Yeah? Lucky 7? Lucky 7. Alright, we're gonna go power here.
共同ミッションを開始します。
This run's going pretty smoothly. I think we're gonna run power again. Yeah. And then we run in the Osaka High, and then we get our inspiration. Get a visit from Hishi Amazon for some free stats. I don't think 68 is enough to get anything useful.
はい。
Going to run this right, and it is standard distance, so we've got 2 passives, and then if early lead hits... What?
確実に取れ。
No way! No way I lost that! That was one of the ones we needed. Or standard distance. Oh well. Gold again? Now we get silver.
視界が止めどなく溢れてくる。
Right-handed, groundwork, right-handed. We're already maxed out on both of those, so... Got nothing from that. Except stats. Stats were good. Right? We needed all that stam. Do I have a scheduled race? Should have Victoria Mile. I take this wit. The wit's gonna help get the groundwork, which will really help me in the career because I'm struggling right now. Don't really need the Ogre cap anymore. I think I'm going to Tazuna here,
始めるぞ。
just to get my mood up for this next race. Okay. And then we'll save Tazuna 5 for the 3 races we have to do in a row in the late year.
重ねるぞ。
What hint am I missing? Not a good hint.
今の私の実
We win this one, right? It's left-handed, but it's still standard distance. We're way over on stamina for this. Okay, okay. The miles scare me.
理想というもの
So I'm always scared I don't have enough speed. Mediums are a lot easier to race when you're doing legacies, because you're just kind of getting all your stats up together instead of stacking high speed. Miles get a little dicey when you're not really stacking speed.
始めるぞ。
All right, we're gonna go. Is this a race? No, we get a rest. Then we're gonna run Yasuda Kinen and the Takarazuka Kinen.
何事にも近道はない。
So if I can, I'm gonna take a rest here. Don't get mad that I'm gonna overcap, but I want to be high. I have 2 races coming up back. Well, technically it's only 1 race because one of them is scheduled, so we're gonna go wit here.
知略こそ武器。
Just for some more stat bloat on wit. Get some like what's it called? Luxury stat.
始め
And then we're gonna race 2 races. Yasuda Kinen and Takarazuka Kinen.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
Should be fine here. See, these miles kill me, dude. It's because we don't have her innate ability. If she would have hit her ability, that was a win. But we're running her as a front runner, so we'd lose all those other skills, which would have made her lose anyways. We get first next time. Gamble.
相手が誰であろうと関係。
Probably shouldn't have. Oh, there's only 10 extra energy lost. Let's see here. We're gonna grab some stuff here. We're gonna grab front runner straightaways 2. Then we're gonna grab probably standard 2, standard distance 2.
我なく
This is right-handed and it is non-standard distance. So we don't get the extra stamina, but our stamina is good.
実力は必要。
There we go.
これが理想というものだ。
There we go. Firm conditions would be amazing here. But Satono Diamond is just not giving me the hints. She's not giving me the hints that I want. She's not even giving hints at all, really.
力が
Alright, this is just a rest. Like, easy, risk-free rest.
はしゃぐなよ。貴様
More energy, so we can take... Hopefully we get... Wait, are we racing? We have to race on one of our beach days? That's ass. We're gonna take the hint. Front runner corners, please, front runner corners. Odds are so high. Snowy days, come on.
我ながら完
It was practically a 50-50. Because we already have front runner straightaways capped out, I think. Yeah. And we already have early lead. It was literally a 50-50.
いかんな。
Alright, we have to race, unfortunately, during one of our beach days for a G2. None of my other racers are ever going to race this. Right? This is... Why? Why is this G2 even here?
理想に
So
近づい
random.
たな。
I only won it by half a length, too. What? What? Sapporo Racecourse? Okay. Migraine.
体が軽い。
Oh no, we already used 1004. It's fine. We have spare time because we are good on stats. So we'll go ahead and clear migraine before we lose any more mood.
何事にも近
We don't need her hints anymore. Energy efficiency. Tazuna is here.
かった。
And we need the power. Free speed. It's always nice. We're gonna go power here again. And then we have 3 races. Random mood up, please. Random mood up would be awesome. Dang. That would have been great. I have so much extra max energy. Holy. Alright, let's grab... what are we grabbing here? I'm gonna save
行くぞ。
for concentration. Potentially we get concentration from Tazuna. We should be fine here. It's left, and I think it's also non-standard distance. It is standard distance, so we have the extra stamina, but I think our speed is fine. Yes, 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 yes.
これが
We still have the potential for Tenno Show Autumn. We raced it twice, I believe, or just once, because I think she had a schedule in the other one. Yeah, she had it scheduled. I think it was the Shuko Show.
何事にも近道はな。
Speed's good here. No, 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 no. Sorry, sorry. Jeez, I almost forgot. I always forget about the Queen Elizabeth Cup for some reason. We win this one. Easy win. And then we run the mile championship. Let's get some skill points out of that. We get the mile championship race here. I know. Mile championship for standard distance. Free guts. Third place. These miles are kicking my butt. I just cannot win them. Fine. It's fine. We might lose mood here. We'll gamble. We win the gamble. We lose mood and skin outbreak. Ooh, and more random mood down. Okay, we're gonna Tazuna for sure here. And then we're going to... Okay, we got concentration. That's nice. We have the skill points for it. We're also going to go straight into infirmary. I got 2 mood ups. Does the concentration one give you 2 mood ups? Mood went up. It does give 2 mood ups. That's nice. I didn't know that. All right, we're also gonna hit the infirmary here, unless it's Satono Diamond. We can deal with skin outbreak, right? We've got 4 turns left. 4 turns left. I think we can deal with it. I need firm conditions. Let's get firm conditions. Please. Flustered front runners. Please don't hit. 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 Okay, it didn't hit. It didn't hit. We infirmary here. Yes. We get rid of skin outbreak. Can't take mood downs. We're gonna grab concentration. What else did we get? I think we got something else. Maybe not. Oh no, I was thinking we were gonna get firm conditions. So we'll hold for now, just in case we can pick up firm conditions. If not, we're just gonna grab like homestretch haste or something. Alright, I'm confident that she's gonna win these ones. Pretty confident. Medium confidence. We go speed. No hints. One more turn for hints though. We're gonna hold skill points. Good, very good. And we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4 attempts. 4 attempts on this next one, which should be fine. We have a hint. It's a bad hint. It's a solid training day though. 35. That's pretty good for a legacy run with this deck. Alright, we're gonna grab like angling and scheming. Could help me win this race, and then we'll grab homestretch haste afterwards. We are right-handed. Okay, we're gonna watch this one. Should be a groundwork proc. Right-handed, standard distance and concentration should all hit. The wit's good enough to where they're very likely to all hit. So we have a wit check on concentration, and then we have a wit check on groundwork. Those are our big ones. I don't think we get tail held high, but... Okay, we hit it. Hit the concentration. The acceleration's there. Early lead, the acceleration is so there. Early lead's gonna be so much better when it can proc right out the gate. I think that's... I don't know if that's the November 11th change on it or not. I'll have to double check. Got a few front runners here though. Looks like we're well positioned. Come on, Air Groove, fight for that. Fight for that. We're on a straightaway. We can hit front runner straightaways here. And then corner adept at the end of this leg. She's running strong. She's running strong. Is that Hishi Amazon running as a late surger? That's weird. We got King Halo in there. We got Rice Shower, Happy Meek, Man on Top Gun, Marzinski. Here we go. We're starting the late race. Marzinski is crazy right now. What? Marzinski's going crazy. It's the power diff. I think our speed is better. That was just power diff, right? We get front runner straightaways here. We get front runner straightaways here. Me on top. Oh my gosh, Happy Meek is crazy fast too. Nope, she get blocked. King Halo's running up. They're gassing out. Nope. Yep, Rice Shower gassed out. We're good. We're good. Easy win. Didn't get a good skill showcase, but you know, it's fine. The passes were coming in clutch there. Very nice. She didn't drop very many races at all. She dropped a couple of the miles. They're important races. But we might get a lot of really good white sparks here. Now, I'm hoping for a 2-star stam or a 2-star power. Let's look at skills. What are we going to take here? As just additions. We're going to get Homestretch Haste. And then Lucky Sevens, probably. It's likely going to be Lucky Sevens. She whip failed angling and scheming too, I think. She was in the lead. Yeah, I think we just take Lucky Sevens here. It's an emergency skill point dump if I have nothing else. Okay, here we go. Please. Looking for stamina or power 2 with a mile or turf spark. Mile or turf. Speed, medium. Dang. The white skills were pretty good. The white skills were okay. But the medium spark and the speed 1-star kills her for a grandparent. This is not a grandparent. This is glue. Alright, let's see what we got here. 500. Okay. Get that. 10k. And we have the card. We have one of the Silent Suzuka cards. 50 times. That's probably the last one we'll get. Does this have a time? December 10th is the last. Yeah, we'll be able to. We can take carrot juice to get that easy if we need to. That was my last borrow. I'm gonna go do my dailies real quick. We're just gonna do dailies here. I don't need that. 3 hours until that resets. We win these first place every time, no matter the mood. That's actually one of the closest ones I've ever had. Don't need those. Nintendo Show Spring, we could use that. We don't run that a lot. It's a long. Bad mood, 10 lengths. Yeah. Race again. We're we're good. Good mood.
注目の一番人
10 lengths again. No store. I love it when we get the six dailies. So much money. Much money. Such money. Awful mood.
注目の一番
How much did we win by? 10 lengths and an awful mood. Excuse me. We're gonna... Yeah, I'll just grab it. Yano Top Gun, die with Scarlet. Nah, I'll just end it. Just end the sale. Last one. Last shop. Japanese Oaks. We will take that. I've been running a lot of the Japanese Derby most of the time. Unknowingly that the Japanese Oaks was a better spark. Okay, so we're gonna go do team trials. I'm gonna run all my team trials today. I'm gonna run them all right now. We always click the top. Sorry, I had a visitor. Nice. We're good. We're pretty well in retention range, I think, already. Oh no, I haven't even run yet. All right, so I'm gonna use parfaits for the rest of these. Wow. Usually my long team doesn't lose. My medium team's been pretty strong too. And Say probably took that one. It's a big loss. Big L. Yeah, Saiyan Sky took it. Race again. We're going to use I'm gonna be using parfaits on these. Just until we get like 510. 510 is what I'm gonna aim for. That's pretty healthily in retention. My dirt mile. They normally don't win. Medium win. My long, I've gotten like 130k on my long before. 114. They're strong. My long team is really strong. There we go. All right, that's retention range. That's like that's close to like 130, or sorry, 530. 537. That's retention range. Okay, we're good. Safe for another week. And we don't have to use any more parfaits. Well, I will use a parfait if I get one of those ones that's like, oh, for every win you get a gift. Those ones are good to use parfaits on too. I'll use a parfait on that. Oh, 5 losses? 0-5. That's what I'm talking about. I remember when I used to struggle to get this score line, and now I'm getting it on a 5 loss. Oh, how times have changed. Ooh. There we go. Hey, we actually picked a win up on that one. One gift. And we do our last one here. Money Mogul. It's a lot of great moods for not using a parfait. Yeah, there's a Miyano Top Gun on my dirt team. What of it? What about it?
気合は十分だ。行きますか。じゃあ。あんたたちよくやった。
Race. No, we can't race again. We're out of points. No more RP. That's all the dailies, huh?
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
What did I get here? Win 10 times in team trials? Oh, it's win 10 times, not... Okay, it's 10 wins. Not overall victories. Okay, so that's going to be a lot easier than I thought. I thought that was going to take me 10 days to get. Plus juice. We're good, actually. We're so good on that. A Speed Spark 2. That's going to be the only RNG one right here. This is a Speed Spark 2. Everything else is just going to... You're going to get those just from playing the game. Get the opposing Sprint Ace in team trials 5 times. Maybe I work on a Sprinter? I don't know. I don't have any borrows, so I'm not going to work on a Sprinter right now. Alright, let's see what legacies we have for ourselves. Let's see what we can loop. We can loop the air groove that I just made. Right, so let's take Measure on McQueen. Take Measure on McQueen. And we can loop her with the air groove I just made. Right, this was her. Groundwork, focus, right-handed, corner adept. Front runner, mile. Solid great-grandparent. And then we can use that with the vodka that I made. Right? Yeah. Ooh, we are. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that affinity. That's amazing affinity right there. Heck yeah. Okay. We cannot get a mile spark from this. So we have to hope for a medium or a turf or a front spark. So our chances of getting the good pink spark are low. Maybe we don't run. Hold on. We're still going to take this vodka. But I think we're going to swap to... What does this look like? A B in mile? Dang, still can't do it. Can't use air groove. But now that I've clicked on her, it's taken her air groove off. Let's put her back on. Measure Orion? No, she can't get a front spark. Actually, as long as she can get a mile spark. We won't be able to use the front runner skills. But we can still... I don't want a front runner spark. We already have a front runner spark on one of them. On the vodka. Right? So we want mile or turf. But still, having pace and late at the same time kind of sucks here. Let's look for someone else. Bakushin? No, you can't run mediums. There has to be someone who can run mediums. Oh, so close. Turf and mile, but medium and long. The medium spark is killing me here. It can't be say. Medium, long, late, and pace. That's terrible. No mile. Not gonna have mile. No mile. Can't be you. You're... You're not a front A. That was gonna be the parent. You can't do medium. The pace and late suck here. The pace and late suck here. Dang. I think I might be locked into this as a... Well, we can start working on the actual... No, we can't work on the parent because of the air groove. Turf Mile. It's less than a 50% chance to get a good pink spark. I don't know if we're gonna get any better than that. You don't reach Mile. You can't run mediums. You can't run Mile. You can't run medium. Matsu? I would love to have a silent Suzuka. Like, that would be perfect right now. But I just don't. I think we're gonna go here. The stat weights are good. Yeah. We're gonna try to get a grandparent Mati. Stats are gonna be rough here. We don't get right-handed for free. We can change that to air groove and have 2 groundworks here for a really good groundwork chance. We have 1, 2 groundwork sparks in here. Huh? This is not the right vodka. It's not the right vodka. This is the right vodka. So I'm losing the mile. Oh. Alright, I have to go back and look. I had the wrong one selected. So we're losing mile, but we're gaining front. Front. I need mile. Oh man. Come on. There's the mile. We lose the medium chance though. It's still not good. No, we still have the medium chance. Where's the medium coming from? Oh, from right there. This one gives me a 50-50. Medium end are going to be bad. Turf and mile will be good. I'm not going to be able to run her as front. Not with a C. I can handle a B, but C is too much. McQueen? Maybe back to McQueen? No, she has no mile aptitude. She's out. Measure McQueen is out. Mile only hits C on her now. Why is this so difficult? You can't run mile. Or medium. You're not gonna have enough mile. Nice nature. B. B and B. Mati's not even an option now. King Halo? That medium goes up. That medium spark is killing me. That medium spark is actually tanking my odds. I'm sorry, I know this isn't the most exciting part. Man, that's so close. Can I get a medium in here? Or sorry, another mile spark? This is terrible. That's a terrible one. Mile. That's good. That's good. Maybe we can fit this in instead. Confirm. Now let's go look.
境界帝王
Who else was it? The medium.
すまんだ
Am I getting rid of the medium? I did get rid of the medium though. Still not good.
西アマゾンだよろしくだ
Not enough front. Not bad though. Can't run you because you can't get mile. Can you get it now? Run B. Also, those are bad. Is your Ryan again? Medium pace late, that's bad.
間違
Medium late long.
アイス
I think Hishi Amazon's gonna be my best bet. No, here we go. We're gonna be running late, but we have a 50-50 here. Do you have 50-50 here or a 50-50 here? We're gonna go with Hishi Amazon. And we can still take Mati now. We're right-handed. Where is she? There she is. And we can go back to... I guess I could have just put it here, but we're gonna go back to Air Groove. And I think we're gonna go back... No, I need this. I want the standard distance. Over the race bonus. We'll just take the extra race. Alright, let's take some juice. Alright, that took way too long. That took way too long.
Oh, 力が湧いてきた まだまだ
And I get to run my Oshi.
ついてきな
Free mood.
よし
We're gonna take the hint.
一丁いくよ
Good hint. None of these skills are gonna help Hishi. She's pretty much gonna be running on her ability, and that's it. All right, let's go. Hishi Amazon is my runner. We replaced. Who do we replace? Replaced you with Air Groove. There, that's my deck. Hishi Amazon with Hishiyama's Needlework. We're gonna take Power. Power. What's her stat growth?
打ってのは楽しい
Power and Guts. We're gonna go Stamina here.
ついてきな
Something new is Energy.
西ア
Mihono Bourbon hint. We take it.
頑張るよ
Early lead again. That's fine. It's already cheap. It's already a cheap skill, but... Okay, we got Mood Up. I don't know what all that was. I guess we're gonna go Stamina again.
一丁いくよ
Get the Stamina nice and high. Early. How about... Oh wait, Dorm Leader Breakfast. We want Speed.
どれか悪い
We'll rest here.
疲れが取れてな
Ooh, good rest. Build us up exactly. Power. Speed's really low. We might have to do just click speed here. Extra training, no. Yeah, we might just have to click speed here. Another level. More power.
取れ
Yes. Thank you, Tazuna. Please just stick to speed for the next 3. That would be amazing. I know it's a lot to ask. Rival or friend? Power or wit? We're gonna take power. Practice perfect as well. Yes.
よ
That one was a chance. Speed.
ついてきな
I have to keep clicking speed or I'm gonna lose this first race. Extra training? Nah.
まだ
There we go. It's good speed. And then I think we're gonna have to rest. Ooh, nope. We got this. We got this. A little bit of extra speed. Maybe some more extra speed. Closer front runners.
準備は
No extra speed. Okay. What do we have here? Go with the flow is not gonna really help too much. Early lead. Wait, okay, so the skills aren't gonna help her race at all. Right? So we're actually gonna have to stat check every race. Except for the passives. If I get some passives, that could be good. Passives are gonna be the first thing that I wanna hope for on most of my grandparents because they're very important for groundwork. We very much do not want to do a run where we get groundwork and not enough passives to proc it. That would be tragic. Some extra energy. We're gonna take air groove for groundwork. Did get my fans met. Medium straightaway is gross. Mood remains great. Okay, we had exacties on fan. Pretty much. I'm not gonna do guts, we're gonna do speed here. Mood remains great. We're going to rest here. Is Tazuna high enough yet? No. We're going to go with Tazuna here. She's still not high enough. One-on-one gangster racewear. We're gonna take stamina. Bottom option, stamina.
強くなって
Mihono bourbon.
頑張るよ
Okay, I have to hit. We're getting too late. I have to hit Tazuna again. No matter where she is, I have to go there. What is this? Strict but gracious. Air groove. Energy and wit. She's nowhere. No way.
一丁いくよ
Front straightaways.
よし
Tazuna? There she is at wit. We're gonna need this early. We're gonna need you to just go right ahead, right into it, Tazuna, please. Complicated things. We have stamina and guts. I'll take that.
やる気も調子もバッチリだ
Uh-oh. I think we might have a Tazuna failure here.
ついてきな
That's extra bad.
どれこ
Early November. We got a couple days left for Tazuna.
頑張るよ
Okay, so we can race here. Okay, we got Tazuna. Good. We need the energy too. Hitting Tazuna there is pretty good. She came in clutch. We're gonna hit race. Schedule. Okay, it's already scheduled here, but we're also going to do the hopeful stakes for affinity. Affinity's sake. Power here, because we have the failure protection and the training effectiveness and all that.
共同ミッションの大事
Also, I am an end closer, so we need power. No extra training. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, get some extra energy.
気合も調子も
Skills. Early lead's already pretty cheap. We're gonna take that so we can't get it from Mihono Bourbon anymore. Frontrunner straights. We're gonna get another hint of this from her chain event. I kind of am leaning towards taking it. Like, I want to take it so she can't give me any more hints of it. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna take it so she can't give me any more. Oh, she still can because it's 2 levels. We're gonna let it sit. We're gonna let it sit in case we get some good passives. So we're gonna race here.
注目の一番人気14番ざっとこんなもんさ
End closers make me nervous. Bro, end closers make me so nervous. Are you training late surger for the Virgo Cup? No. She is good for the Virgo Cup as an ace or as a parent. I'm currently using her as a parent just because of Pink Spark aptitude chance, right? She gives me a 50% chance at turf or mile, because she only has 2 other A aptitudes, and you can only get a Pink Spark in something you have an A aptitude in. I'm running her as a parent. I'm running all front runners. Yeah, I'm probably for the Virgo Cup. I'm gonna run 2 front runners. You always want to run at least 2, and I might be running. I don't know who my third's going to be. It might be a debuffer, it might be a pace chaser or late surger jobber, but we'll see. Definitely running front runners. I almost only run front runners because I have really good. I've been working on parents for front runners for weeks now, so I don't need great grandparents. I just need parents. If that makes sense. If you're in it, if you know, you know, you know. We have a scheduled race. That's pretty sure we have the stamina for that, or yeah, stamina for this. We should. 302. Yeah. 5th. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna lose a lot of races because we're not gonna be having. There's the only thing that we're gonna get for Hishi Amazon skill wise that's going to affect her are passives. I don't think we're really getting any agnostic skills here. There's not a lot of agnostic skills we're getting here, except for the passives. Let's see here. Noodles? Let's take things easy for now. Which one is energy? Both of those could be energy. We're looking at New Year's resolution. Energy is take it easy. Okay. Get another 16 energy from Tazuna. We love Tazuna for that.
悪いんだが疲れが取れてなくてね
And a free 20 speed. We're gonna take the hint. Hopefully we get corners. Snowy days, of course.
やる気も調子もばっ
I'm gonna go ahead and we got the Oka show coming up, which is good. We want to run that. I'm gonna run the NHK mile, so we'll schedule that.
よし一丁は
Tazuna on wit, that's not ideal. We're gonna go power.
ついてきな
I think power is gonna make her more consistent. She's an end closer. We're gonna lose races here, right? She's not gonna be the best for affinity, but she's the best I can get for pink sparks. The best chances I can get for pink sparks, and that's the only thing we can manipulate right now when it comes to RNG is the pink sparks. All right. What is this? Hishima's foraging. Hishima's foraging. Where is that? Here it is. Here. Home stretch haste hint or power. We're gonna take power. It's gonna make us more consistent.
どれこ
Really good trainings, but I have to rest here. We're gonna take Tazuna 1, and we'll sit on Tazuna 2 for a little bit, just in case we get a bad condition. Tazuna 2 and Tazuna 4 will also clear bad conditions.
みりゃ自
It's
分
really good to know. So you can kind of plan which ones to sit on. Tazuna on stamina. We'll take that. Energy efficiency.
ついてきな 石山姉さん
This is definitely a wit angle. Wit's not really gonna help us too much, if I'm being honest. Like it's not gonna help us much.
よし
Because she's not going to have skills. The only skill she has is pretty much guaranteed. We need firm conditions here. Please, Satana Diamond. You haven't given me firm conditions once yet. We need it. Yes. Yes. That's one of the only skills we're going to be able to get on Hishiamisan that's going to be useful. Aside from anything I get from Inspiration. Because I do have Corner Adept on this Inspiration, I believe. So we can't get Corner Adept. Frontrunner corners. That's good. We needed frontrunner corners. It's only one hint.
準備は万全だ
We still have access to it. Wait. Where'd I get that? Where did I get a Hanshin race course at? Where did I get that? Did anyone see? Where? For real, where'd I get that? Huh? Huh? That came out of nowhere. We're gonna take that. We're actually gonna take 2 firm. Because it's one of the only agnostic skills we're gonna be taking. Dang. Where did I get Hanshin race course? Screw it, I'm gonna take 2 in our Hanshin race course too. That's amazing. Where did that come from? Did anyone see that? I didn't see it. Oh my gosh. That's really good. We haven't even...
コンディションだ
Did we run in the Hanshin race course?
そうだね
It must have been the first G1 that I raced in. That I just must have overlooked it. Wow. Alright, I think we might have this. We might not have the speed for this. Speed's kind of low. Stamina's plenty good. And now, is it firm? I don't know. Dang, 6th. We're gonna have to try that again.
ここは負けられない一番
It's not firm. So we don't have the extra 60 power. It is the Hanshin race course, so we do have the extra 60 stamina. Okay, okay. It was just end closers doing end closer things, right? You're gonna lose races sometimes. It's just randomly. Seemingly randomly, right? There's a lot of RNG in this. Especially when you're not running frontrunner, you're exposed to a lot of RNG.
疲れが取れ少し
We're gonna take a normal rest here. When's my next race? Scheduled for tomorrow. And then we have another race right after that.
悪いんだが疲れが取れてなくて
Tazuna doesn't give me mood here.
休ませてくれ
We're gonna use Tazuna 2 here. And then hopefully not sit on Tazuna 3 for very long. It's not a good one to sit on. You want to be sitting on 4? 2 or 4? More stam.
まだまだ早くなりたい
Scheduled race, an HK mile. Another mile. It is firm condition, so we might not have the speed for it, but power could carry us. No.
頑張らないとね
Not enough speed. Yep. It's fine. I think we're good. We're set up for the mediums, though. I think we're set up for the mediums. We're gonna gamble. Nice. We win the gamble. Test our luck for energy. Nice.
いい感じに体が
Okay. The mood down on that would have been detrimental to this run. It's already gonna be rough to just win the run. I might have to waste skill points on some end closer stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and grab tail held high. Because if we do lose this run,
体が動く
which is very possible because we're gonna have 0 skills, right? There's gonna be 0 skills. Well, for the most part, 0 skills that she's gonna be able to use. Firm conditions is really the only thing we have. This is firm, and it's medium. We might have the speed for this. Power could carry us though.
ここは負けられない一番
Power goes hard here.
これで満足
Not hard enough.
たんじゃないよ
Kidding me? What? What do you mean not enough power? What do you even mean? Huh? Power is my best stat. What do you mean not enough power? Alright. The affinity is going to be really low on her. But we're going for sparks.
強くなってくって
I mean, the affinity is nice, but we're mostly aiming for sparks here. So we just need to win. Early June.
一丁始めるとするかね 最近レースが多いんじゃない
We're gonna race
気合も
in the Takarazuka Kinen.
健康アピ
even though it gives summer runner. So we can, I don't know. I think we sack. Yeah, I think we sack a race or two for stats because our speed is too low. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna 1003 here. 1003 will give me my mood up and my energy max for beach. Okay, it's not a Satono Diamond hint. We don't really need Satono Diamond hints anymore. We need standard distance. That's what we need. Take 1003 for the mood. Now we've got beach. All right, so we're gonna go speed via wit. Come on. Power. Energy efficient power. Free speed. No one's on speed. No one's on speed, man. Do we have groundwork? I don't think we have groundwork. We just have tail. Right? Yeah. We're gonna go with the power for groundwork hint. And then we'll hit speed. Right? Unless there's another groundwork potential. At summer camp. Year 2. We want top for power. That's a lot of words for 10 power. That's a lot of words for 10 power. Oh my god. Okay. Please. No one was at speed all beach. Hint? Flustered end closers, and we're still not getting the hints we need. This is rough. This is real rough. Now you want to show up at speed. Okay, okay. Top one is wit and energy. Or no, it's energy. The bottom one was wit. Right. Ah, come on. Stack on speed, please. The wit's not even great. That energy back is nice though. Let me make sure I schedule this real quick. We can't do Tenno Show Autumn, which kind of sucks. I think I have to click speed here. I can't keep not clicking speed. Okay, so we can get straightaways here. Well, not here, but it sets us up to get straightaways. Homestretch haste is a good agnostic that we can pick up. We'll go ahead and grab that. Homestretch haste. We're on Shukasha. Nice. Very nice. Big win. Big win. Let's see. We have scheduled race. We should win this one, right? I win this one so often. Yeah. Okay. And then this next one is probably going to be a loss, but I'm going to try it anyways. We have 1004 at the ready, just in case we get anything bad. I get some stamina here. Even though we need speed. We're going to race a mile. The mile's going to be tough. We don't have the speed for it, but let's see. Yes, the power carried us. Power carried us. Mood down, that's fine. And skin outbreak, also fine. You might be thinking, wow, that's awful. But we saved Tazuna 4 for this exact reason. Saves us 3 turns. Power and wit. We'll take power. Watch this. Watch this. This is gonna be nutty. This is exactly why we save Tazuna 4 for this exact time. We run 3 races in a row here always. We're gonna get rid of skin condition, we're gonna get our mood up, and we're gonna get energy. All 3 at the same time. Tazuna 4. That's why you want to sit on Tazuna 2 and 4, because you can get rid of conditions. Let's look at skills. Here? No. Don't need unyielding. Fight back and pass by another runner and find a corner. None of these are going to help her actually win. So there's no point in grabbing any of them now. We're going to try to run along. My stamina's good. My power's good. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's not enough. Second. As long as we're not using an alarm clock on it. Her affinity is already bad. How about we get something to eat? And then we need to use stamina here. So we need to use stamina. Or sorry, we need to use energy here. So we're about to get some back. Carrot. We can take this hint for standard distance. Fighter. Fighter is not what we're looking for here. No extra training. Okay. Can take this for standard distance. Fighter again. Corners. Sakahai is next. That's fine. I don't have to schedule that. Please, corners. Snowy days. We have corners. I just want them to be cheaper. No extra training. Straightaways here. Nice. Okay, and now we have sunny days. We could get sunny days out of this. And I like to click on speed. Because we're gonna get a decent amount, like we're good on stamina. I think we're good on stamina because we're gonna get a bunch from inspiration after this turn. So we just need speed and power to hit 600. Let's see what we got here. Visitor again. Sorry. We're gonna grab straightaways 1 and corners 1. I'm really hoping for groundwork on this inspiration though, because it looks like Air Grew's not wanting to give it to me. We have the stats to win this. It's not firm, but power is still high. We win this, right? Yes. 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 It's another chance for standard distance. Very nice. Interpost proficiency. Don't really need that. Alright. Groundwork. It's the only thing I want is groundwork right now. We didn't get it. Straightaway recovery. It's an agnostic that I can take, but that's not why I'm hurting. We'll take speed here. Wait, let me schedule. There's a lot of races clumped up here. I don't think we're gonna run that. We'll run the mile. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a higher chance of winning this, but this is what's gonna give me more affinity. I'm not gonna run the Tenno Show Spring on any of my other parents because none of them are gonna have long proficiency. They might, but not likely to have long proficiencies. I'm gonna take speed here again with Tazuna, energy efficiency, and free speed. I don't know, flashy moves. That's guts. Whoop. Rip. Is this? That's the Tenno Show. We're gonna regular rest here. Okay, we got 70. Good. We overcapped by 4. That's fine. We're gonna take speed. We have a race scheduled, so I think we're running 2 in a row here. These miles are so tough. Why are these miles so tough? I think it's just end closers inconsistent, right? Anything but front runner just seems really inconsistent in career. We'll gamble on energy. Nice, we win that. Mood down. Okay, it's just a random mood down. We don't need stamina anymore, so I'm gonna keep clicking on speed. Let me see the race. Yeah, no, we're good. Then we're gonna run 2 races in a row after this one. So we're gonna take wit just to keep the energy high. Since we're running 1 extra race, that'll set us up for a good beach. Always want to try to set yourself up for a good beach. What do we got? We have... Don't need straightaway recovery. Don't need to go with the flow. Grab corners too. And grab corners too. Save up for groundwork. It's gonna be cheap if we get groundwork because it's gonna be 3 hints, right? But we have to hit it. We have to hit groundwork. Well, I really want to hit groundwork. It's not mandatory, but it's very, very ideal that I hit groundwork. Because then it'll make finding a good borrow better if a lot of my own have groundwork. No shot for groundwork here. We're gonna race anyways. She's low on affinity. We need to try to see if we can get the affinity as high as possible. Good. She's starting to take wins now. In the mediums, at least. I don't think we're going to win the miles. We might win the next mile because my speed is getting a lot better. We're not going to gamble. We won. Never gamble when you win. Sunny days? Stats. Don't need that. Here. Corners. Make corners cheaper. Or no, we already got corners. Straightaways, I think. Stats. I keep forgetting stats as part of it when I call like 50% chance and stuff. We're gonna rest. Oh, we have to run the Japan Cup. Oh, we can't do the mile championship. No mile championship. That sucks. We're gonna go with Tazuna here. Energy efficiency. So we have our stats. As long as we win the finale, our stats are gonna be there. I don't know. I think we just speed here. I need to schedule. I'm gonna miss the Tenno Show if I don't. To a tennis show. Where'd everything else go? Queen Elizabeth is also going to be after that, and then Japan Cup, because we have to run the Japan Cup. It's the hint. Could be standard distance, but that's a risk I'm not willing to take. Not on a legacy. Here we go. Right-handed, finally. 3 hints of right-handed. We'll take those now, both of them. Doop doop. We've got some good passives, right? Now we just need to pick up groundwork. I'm gonna go power here. Energy efficient power. I scheduled my race, right? Hope I did. Here we go. Race. We're pretty strong at the mediums. I think we should have no problem here.
ここは負けられない
We should not have had a problem there. Come on. There goes my fall runner chance. So no fall runner. Gamble. We win. Oh, and then we still get minus 20 more. So it's pretty much like we lost the gamble. We're gonna take this power training. No, we're not. We're gonna race. Stupid. Stupid me.
ここは負けられないざっとこんなもんさ最高のコンディションだいいタイマンができそうだね
Have to race here in the Japan Cup, unfortunately. Cut and drive might not be bad to help me win, but I don't want to use the skill points on it. We're gonna take straightaways too, because we're at the point to where even if we lose right here, it still has a chance to have good sparks. We just can't get the finale spark, right? We got speed, power, stam, all 600, so we can still get 3-star on all of them.
準備は万全だ最近レースが多いんじゃないかい
So even if we don't finish it, I still consider it a successful run, but the URA finale is pretty important. It's a ton of speed and a ton of stamina if you get it on all of your parents and grandparents, because it's got such a high chance to hit. Strategist. It's got to be an end closer thing, right? Don't think I've ever... I don't know what that does off the top of my head. Off the dome. Strategist. Sounds like a widen your vision thing. Yeah, it is.
悪いんだが
We didn't get a mood down, but we're still going to use Tazna 5 here. So we're not going to need her later. Come on, concentration. Nope, we get focus. No concentration. So the skills didn't hit very well on this one. I mean, we still were able to spend all of our skill points on frontrunner stuff.
その目に
We still have to place first here. We still have to place first here. It's going to be a tough one. Alright, good.
ざっとこんなもんさ
By a nose. And then we still have a chance for groundwork. If we get groundwork, this could be crazy potential. If we don't get groundwork, it's got potential. Can still be very usable, depending on the blue and pink sparks.
やる気も調子も
Here we go. Chance for groundwork right here.
ついてきな
Come on, air groove. Yes. Okay, okay.
最高
We've got a ton of potential now. We're gonna take the groundwork right away. We're gonna hit. We got front runners both. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We're gonna take focus now. So we are gonna have some wasted skill points, which is crazy. I thought we were gonna have a lot. We're gonna have some wasted skill points if we win, which I can just take random passives that might help for later CMs.
ざっとこんなもんさ
So hopefully we can hit the sparks. We're gonna go speed here again.
トレーニングの時間ですね
We're gonna watch her race actually.
準備は万全だ
Not this one. We're gonna watch the finals. right? We're not gonna watch the semifinals. We're gonna watch the finals.
ざっとこんなもんさ。
Water, please. We'll just take wit here. No hint. We'll take wit.
準備は
If there was a hint, I would have taken the chance because I think my stats are pretty strong. We're gonna grab cut and drive. Just to help with the chances to win here, I think. And then we'll grab like snowy days or something. Straight away recovery even. So I think we can, if we're not winning and we hit that cut and drive and homestretch haste, I think that can make us win, right? It's good, good protection for if we get blocked early or blocked late or something. We're gonna watch this. And closers are so much fun to watch. They're stressful to watch, actually. Which makes it kind of fun.
さあ出走だ。
どんよりした雲が空を
I'll see it.
さあゲートが開いた
Focus and right-handed. Dang. One more passive and we would have had groundwork on our end closer.
17番13番成田ブライアン期待通りの
It's fine. It's fine. Look at us. We're still with the late surgers.
さあ花に立ったのは17番
Yeah. I'm gonna have a minus to speed
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番2馬身3馬身開いて5番
because I'm not with my position,
成田ブライアン
but I think we're good.
内からハッピーミー
Yeah, we're still with the late surgers.
テイレムオペラを外から
But I don't think there's any other end closers, so we're sitting in a really good spot right now.
続きました13番2馬身差成田ブライアンそして外目をつきましては16番ハッピーミーク並んでくるさらにメジロマックイーン
I wish she was closer to the outside, but I think she can power through all this with firm conditions. Was it firm conditions that procced? It is cloudy. It might not have been firm conditions. I think it was. We'll see. Yeah, she's already passing some of the late surgers here. She should be turning it on now. Should be turning it on soon. There we go. More passing. We have a great position right now on the outside. That's exactly where she wants to be. Your end closers want to be on the outside on this final corner. Alright, hit one on one. Hit one on one right here. Come on, you gotta hit one on one right here, Hishi. Right here. Yep, she's on the outside. That's a good position for us. One more pass and then we get one on one, I think. Home stretch haste, yeah. We can get cut and drive from this position. Cut and drive, yeah. Don't get stuck behind Measure McQueen. Don't get stuck behind her. No! That was so close. That was so close. The cut and drive and the home stretch haste just weren't enough. We're gonna skip second again. Uh-oh. Last one. Alright, no finale spark. No finale spark. That's kinda ass, but sad. That's what happens when you try to run a Hishi Amazon with no skills. She didn't even ult. Didn't even ult. Yeah, we're not gonna get skills from that. Let's see. Yeah, we just take snow days. So we got. I mean, we hit the marks, right? We hit the marks. That was just our bad RNG. Let's see what we got. Well, it's not a 2-star or 3-star speed spark. We know that because we would have got the achievement. Please, can we get a power or stam? And then a turf or mile. Guts. We did get mile. Really? Of all the skills? Really? That one? It could have been any other skill and I'd have been happy. Any other skill and I'd have been happy. Yeah, this is glue. She's glue.
おかげで私の熱い走りを
I was really hoping we'd just get a decent one right off rip so I wouldn't have to run her again. But she's the best I have, with without borrowing. Right? We did get the Mile Pink Spark though.
ブライアンが走る
So we did get a small win. But she's not. She is glue. It's glue.
動きやすくていいじゃないか
Alright, let's see here. Okay.
必死アマゾンだよろしく頼むよ
How close are we to reset? 2 hours. Alright, she Amazon. I wish I could save loadouts. We were using. Oh shoot, who were we using? We were using this same sky. The say. And then I think we had the air groove. That's not my air groove that I wanted. She was 2 stam, right? Oh no, the vodka was the 2 stam. So that would be 2 stam with all these, and then 2 more stam. No. Then 2 more stam. Front runner. So front runner and mile. So we actually would want turf specifically if we ran with these. Did I have someone else that I was running with? Three power on this one, and a Yori final spark, but not good white skills. What about the guts one? We don't want long. Right-handed, corners, finale, groundwork, focus. 2 mediums. That's not great. We have groundwork again here. Front long. Oh no, that would put me in A and long. We can't use that. I think this is fine. Even if it's not the same as what we ran last time. It might be. Because we did have high stamina. Okay. We'll run it. We'll run it like this. Yeah, we'll run it just like this. I think this is perfectly fine. I think we just... no, we can't run her as a pace. It's a B. We don't want to be losing that wit. Take Tazuna. Oh my gosh, where is she? There she is. Now we're gonna juice up. We're gonna go here first. Potential for groundwork nice and early? No. You stole the hint. We don't need your hints. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go Tazuna here. Pre-mood up. Hishima's foraging again. Hint. Hints, hints, hints. Hints are king. Front runner straightaways. We get that one for free, but now it'll be cheaper. Little extra energy. Let's train with Tazuna a little bit. Unless we got good hints. Nope. Stamina. Dance lesson. Top. Wit. Extra speed and extra friendship. Very good. Groundwork potential. Ah! Another level. Where's this one? Here we go. 20 power. Oh, sneeze. Ooh. It's alright. Ooh. I'm gonna take the hint though. Corners, early lead, very good. What is this one? Orders must be followed. We got Miho no Bourbon. We can get a focus hint. We'll take the focus hint. We're getting focus already. We can take skill point and speed. Yeah, we get focus from Tazuna. Firm conditions was really strong last time. Tether. Firm conditions potential again. We need to click speed. We desperately need to click speed. Sunny days. That's something. Yeah, we're gonna take the straightaways hint later. Uh-oh. 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 We might fail our first race. Uh-oh. Tazuna's here. If she procs 4 speed, we might be fine. Okay, and we got the mood up. So we got extra 4 and then an extra, another like 5. Because of the great mood. I'm gonna go ahead and take early lead so we can't get any more hints for that. We don't need more than 1, it's already cheap. And then that's it. It's not gonna help her run, but it'll help us with hints. It's a good hint to have. And it's in a good spot. Did we win? Did we win that race, by the way? It looks like we did. I wasn't even paying attention, not even in the slightest. Extra max energy. Where's Tazuna? There she is. Energy efficiency. Those are good events we're hitting. No Tazuna here. We'll just click speed. Wit. Groundwork. 20%. Nah, it's fine. Get well soon. Let's refocus. Didn't work out in my favor. It's fine. As long as we get Tazuna soon, we'll be fine. I think I'm just gonna rest up here. Yeah, we did get Henshin Racecourse from the Henshin JF. Okay. Front runner straightaways. Nice. We got 2 hints for that now. Good. We can click speed here. We need to click speed more. right-handed? 3 hints for right-handed again.
やる気持ちを
We're getting lucky with the right-handed today. We're gonna take that twice, right up front. One of the few skills that'll affect Hishi Amazon that we're
するかね
gonna be purchasing this run. Take stamina.
それでは参りましょうか
One-on-one gangster racewear. We can take the power here. Top option.
石山姉さん
I want to click speed, but the power is going to make me more consistent. We're about to just start clicking on speed
これ
for these miles.
言ってみりゃ自
All right,
分
we're gonna. Where's Tazuna? Why are we not unlocked dating yet? This is cutting it close. All right, we get 50 again. Friend or rival. That's top option for power, with a chance for practice perfect. Yes, we got the practice perfect roll. We're gonna click. We're gonna click power here.
一丁
I don't like it, but I need the hint. Sunny days again. Not the greatest.
万全だ
We're racing with low power on a mile, or low speed on a mile race. That's not ideal.
5番石山さん
Hmm. Yes.
こんなもんさ
Can we get a Henshin race course again? That would be really cool. Quite fortuitous. Nah, I didn't get it. We're just gonna click speed. Oh wait, no, we're gonna run this. We're gonna run the hopeful stakes.
注目の一番
Come on, affinity. Yes.
やっとこんなもんさ
There's a little bit of affinity with the vodka or air groove. I think they both ran both of those. Let's take it easy for now. That's the energy option, yes. Ooh. We can get groundwork here.
頑張るよ
Or firm conditions. Hesitant end closers. We get neither.
おー
Hmm.
トレーニング
I think we have to take the power here. I guess it's too good. Power training is too much. Especially with that 20%. We can't neglect the 20% training effectiveness there. Test our luck for more energy. Hey, there we go. We hit it.
よ
I need to click speed.
ついてきな
We have a mile race coming up. We need to click speed more. We can't click speed. Oh wait, we also missed tail held high. No.
石山
Tazuna failure. Tazuna failure. We're gonna click speed here. Don't care. Don't care that it's empty. Then we're gonna click speed again. Even though it's gonna be a chance of failure. Don't care about anything else. What? Alright, we can't. Alright, we have practice poor. We lose our practice perfect. Come on. This one is going so poorly. Maybe we get groundwork here. Tail held high.
喉が湧いてきた
Or we get absolutely nothing.
いい感じ
Absolutely nothing. That's cool. We're gonna take sunny days too. I don't expect to finish this career.
思い
I don't expect her to be able to win.
注目の一番
ざっとこんな
She's just gonna win anyways. Of course, just to prove me wrong. At least we got Okusho. Okusho means we have a chance for Henshin Race Course. Because the Okusho Spark gives Henshin Race Course. That's good. We're gonna take the stamina option here.
どれこ悪いん
Jeez,
だ
that
が
stamina is out of control. What's the next race? NHK mile. We're gonna lose the NHK mile. I don't even think I'm gonna race it. It's about time.
やる気も調子もバッチリだどんなトレー
I don't think we can afford it. We need speed
ついてきな
and groundwork. Up tempo. We're gonna hit all the bad hints and then not get any of the good trainings. That's what it seems like. More minus energy.
最高の
The energy I've lost in the past couple turns is crazy. Alright, we're gonna race here. It's a medium, so we might be okay on speed. It's still low. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still really low. Okay.
ざっとこんなもんさ
I don't think we stand a chance in miles. Japanese oaks. Good. That's affinity. Or no, we did Japanese derby on vodka. It's fine. A little bit of desynergy there.
少し休ませてくれ
What's next? Race? Takarazuka Kinen is what we're gonna race. We can't race miles right now. Our speed's not high enough. We're just gonna have to sack that. We're gonna take a Tazuna rest,
疲れだ
so we don't lose mood before beach. And then we're gonna race here. Oh my gosh, we still lost mood before beach. Are you kidding me? We're still racing here. This could give us a mood up. Winning races is a chance to give you a mood up if you hit,
石山さん
what's it called? The reporter, right?
これで満足する石山姉さんじゃない
Can
よ
still hit reporter, I think, for third. I don't know, probably not. Yeah, nah. We're gonna not gamble on a loss here before the beach.
いいじゃん
I'm not clicking on stamina anymore. We're not. I'm just gonna click on bad speed trainings over stamina. We're gonna take a no risk rest.
やる
Speed.
頑張るよ
I can only click speed here. Speed and rest. That's the only thing we can click. If the speed's not good, I'm gonna rest. Oh wait, no, this is the last day. Never mind. Power.
じゃあ
And then, oh man, are you kidding me? I pretty much have to take this. 38? So much. Alright, we gotta...
どれこ
Dude, Hishi, you gotta lock in. For real. We're gonna take frontrunner 1. Oof, I'm missing this training. It's fine. Rest. We just need to click speed. We don't need to click anything else pretty much for the rest of the whole rest of the time we're here. 8 or 14. We'll take this.
頑張るよ
Asian Flash for a little bit of extra energy. Yes.
一丁いくよ
We need Asian Flash to get capped out. We need these friendship trainings. No extra training.
最高のコンディションだ
Skills?
気合
It's not going well.
ざっとこんなもんさ
This is shocking. This is shocking me. My stats were better last time when I was here, and I was just losing. Now she decides to lock in, right? We're still gonna click speed here. We're not clicking stamina. We're not clicking wit. We're clicking speed.
頑張るよ
Oh no, that was Queen Elizabeth Cup. Ah!
おー
Alright, mile championship. Let's see if she can win a mile. Speed's still low. Can you take it? No. Man, I was about 100-ish speed off from winning that. Not even close. We're gonna gamble the energy. We lost. Lose the gamble. I love complicated things. What's this? Here? Here? Stamina and guts.
どれこ悪いんだが疲れが取れてなくてね。
Let's see.
少し休ませてくれないか？
Early December. There's no race for early December. I think we hit... Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and use Tazuna 2 here, so we don't sit on it for too long. And then...
気合も調子。
we... Homestretch Haste? Could technically help her.
最高の。
We do have to race the Artemakinen. At least top 3. I think we'll be good. Our stamina is good. Second, that's top 3. That is in fact top 3. We have ads running. All right. Okay. Eat something. Dude, I could eat something. I'm actually hella hungry. What? Alright, we need to spend some energy so we don't overcap on the raffle. Assuming we don't get tissues. Bushel of carrots. That's good. Wait, no. Could get standard distance here. Late surger corners. Not the play. We need standard distance there. Okay. Speed. It's good training. We do need to click on speed a lot. Still have a lot of speeds to click on. Okay. Wow, that's such a cool idea. Umastan. Actually, Umastan's good. I'm gonna take Umastan. It could help her, and it has the potential to be a good skill. Like, I don't know what mini racers means. If it's like 2 others? Is 2 others mini? Let me look. I'm gonna look what Umastan is. Umastan. Alright, near count. Okay, near count has to be 4, 5, 6, or 7. And it's a 3-second, 15 meters per second. 0.15 meters per second for 3 seconds. Huh. Okay. I mean, when does it activate? It has no time requirement, so it can happen like out the gate. After the first 5 seconds. At least 3 other. Okay, so near count counts yourself, I think. So at least 3 others. At least 3 others is fine. We can hit that as a front runner if there's a front runner heavy lobby. That's not too difficult. What's schedule? I think we have Okusho already, or Osaka High rather. We're not gonna run that. We might be able to win this. We're clicking speed a lot. We've caught up a little bit. We're going to Tazuna 3. We don't want to sit on Tazuna 3. We want to sit on Tazuna 4 for emergency usage. Hey, can we get Beeline Burst is getting puffed. Beeline Burst is getting buffed.
ーニングってのは言ってみる。
That's usable. Oh, Asian Flash. Thank you for that. Thank you for that training. Huge. Huge. Yeah, I think we can win miles with this kind of speed.
準備は万全だ。除血の2つなど
I mean, I'm caught back up. I'm not like super far ahead. Where is it? Beeline burst is 323. It's fine. We don't, unless this inspiration is really good, we're not going to have skills to spend skill points on. So beeline burst might be the play, but we're going to wait until the very end. I'd like to get it early because it's going to help her run. It'll be another agnostic skill that she has to help her. But it can activate at a really poor time, and as of right now, it's not buffed. So it only lasts 0.9 seconds instead of the 3 seconds it's going to last next week. We want groundwork here. We want groundwork. We want tail held high. We got 2 tail held highs and a fast paced. Okay, so no groundwork yet, but we did re-pick up tail held high. So we missed it from Tazuna, but we still managed to pick it back up with 1 less hint than normal. So we're gonna grab tail held high right now. And then fast paced will be next. How many hints did we get for that? 3. Perfect. 30% off. So we picked up some really good ones for that inspiration. Now we just have to make sure we win. Unlike last time, where we did not win somehow. I mean, I know how. It was because I'm an end closer. And that's just how it works. Alright, so where's my next race? It's the next day, right? Alright, so let's get a little more speed since we are running a mile. No, we're gonna race. I'm not even gonna look at it. I want the mile. It's not super important, but I want to know if I can win it. I hope I don't get a bad condition because of that. Oh my gosh. Or a bad skill. That was awful. What? What? Are you kidding me? Okay, so we do not race miles, but we have to. You have to race that mile. Let's get our energy up. Actually, we're going to take Tazuna 4 here. Just so we don't lose. No chance of Night Owl and a mood down. We race here. It's another mile. And it's left-handed, so I don't have the speed buff here. Okay, so we win first place on that one. All right, we're gambling. She's a gambling horse. We're just straight up gambling. I mean, that's end closers for you, right? We race here unless the training's good. The training's good, we skip this race. It's not super important. We've already missed so much affinity, I don't think we're gonna hit double circle for this one. We're gonna click speed again, probably. Yeah, we're gonna click speed again. We're gonna click rest here. We're gonna click. We need groundwork still, right? I think we're clicking groundwork potential here. Yeah. Groundwork? Yes. Alright, we're actually getting pretty lucky with the groundwork lately. I don't think we've missed one yet. We're gonna click speed here for sure. It's cheaper from Tazuna. We're gonna rest here. How many? You have Tazuna 5 left. What's the hint? We don't need the groundwork hint, so we're gonna rest here. We don't need that hint, but I still think I might click. Yeah, we're gonna click speed here. Alright, we don't need late surger corners. Oh, wait. Tenno Show. Autumn.
強くなっ
Let's hit, speed again.
一丁いくよ
That random race course. All right, we have a scheduled race. We're gonna go Tenno Show Autumn. This gives us a potential for Fall Runner. Tenno Show Autumn Spark gives Fall Runner when it procs an inspiration. Please. Yes. That's another big one. That's another big win. Not only is it going to give us that, but it's also affinity. Added affinity. That was fantastic running. No comment. We're going to run the Queen Elizabeth Cup because I think we missed it last year. Because I'm stupid. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. And then we have to run the Japan Cup. We can't run the Mile Championship. Did we win the Mile Championship last year?
最高のコンディションだいいタイマンができそうだね
No, we didn't. We took second. Alright, we're gonna look at skills. I don't think I'm gonna take anything, but... I think I will take something. Max off on late surgery corners. Alright, whatever game. I'm gonna save. I think concentration is more important than beeline burst, so we're gonna race here. We still have 1005, so if we get skin condition, it's fine. Or skin outbreak. We're gonna just skip. I don't know if we'll win it or not. Nice, that helps. We're not gonna get an affinity for it, but it could be a stat hit. Okay, we didn't get any bad, so we're gonna go ahead and use 1005 here. Get a bunch of energy. We get focus, no concentration. That's fine.
気合もちょ
So we're gonna go focus here. We're gonna go front runners 2. And then I think with the remaining points we get if we win, we're gonna go fast paced, and then hopefully we'll have enough for beeline burst. I don't know if we'll have enough for both though. But we will be getting fast paced and then trying to get beeline burst. So we have this race, we have 4 races left. We might have enough for both. As long as we win, we have to win though. We have to take first here.
これで満足する必死山姉さんじゃないよ
Alright, that's 1 down. Okay, hopefully that was a fluke.
これで満足する必死山姉さんじゃないよ14番ざっとこんなもんさ
First try? First try? No problem. Big easy. Big easy. We're gonna go speed probably. Speed. Okay. Fast paced is not that much off, I don't think. No, almost. 2 more. 2 more skill points. If I would have trained wit there, I could have had fast paced, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Come on, don't drop these races. Ishi Amazon, we cannot afford to drop these races. Thank you. Thank you. You're doing amazing. My Oshi, she's doing amazing. She's doing so well. We have such good skills here. The potential for an amazing parent is pretty good. We don't have front runner corners, but we did pick up a lot of other really good stuff. We didn't get amazing passives. We got one good one. We got right-handed. That's almost guaranteed every time, and then sunny days. We have groundwork and tail held high. Even though we missed tail held high from Tazuna, we still got it from inspiration, which is great. We're going to rest and then take a speed training tomorrow, likely. We can take fast paced. There. So now we have early lead, we have fast paced, front runner straightaways 2, Umastan, which is, I don't know, random pickup, groundwork, tail held high. If I didn't pick up Umastan, I'd be able to get beeline burst. I'm not going to be able to get beeline burst though. what is this? Oh wait, we're on the semifinals. Actually, I might be able to get Beeline Burst. I might have just enough.
7番人気は
If I win. I'm assuming I'm gonna win. All right, see, there we go. There she goes. Come on, she lock in.
7番人気
Lock in.
これで満足する石山姉さんじゃないよ
Okay, she can't win. We can't win with end closers. End closers cannot do parent runs. They need too many stats, man. They need way too many stats. That was garbage. That was worse than the last run. So no finale chance. No finale spark. Really bad. Super bad. We're just gonna take that random race course, just in case it ends up mattering in the future. We did get our stat threshold, so we can still get good blue spark. We got a speed spark 2 or higher. Okay, spoiled by the achievement. Speed 3, turf 2. Oak show. And right-handed. It's not great, but for my own personal grandparent, I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with this. We've got Fall Runner. Sorry. We have Hanshin Racecourse. And we have Right-Handed. And then we have a Guts Spark. And then we have a Stamina Spark. And another Stamina Spark. So 2 extra Staminas and a Guts. Right-Handed. Fall Runner. Turf 2. Good. The Turf 2 means if we get other good parents, we can potentially even slot in Smart Falcon as one of my front runners. I would love to have Smart Falcon as a parent for my Seiyun Sky. Hopefully, like, I can have Smart Falcon and Summer Marazinski as parents for my Seiyun Sky, because I would love to have Kiss for Courage, and I would love to have Sparkling. Those 2 skills are super strong mid-race skills. Those 2 compiling with Tail Held High almost guarantee you're gonna get Angling and Scheming as long as you get a good early race. Your mid-race is so strong.
おかげで
That's
熱い走りを見せられたよ
That's good. That's good. We got our blue spark. We got our pink spark. Yes, I don't have to run her anymore. Even though we lost, I don't have to run her anymore. I'm okay with this.
この衣装を着るからにゃ全力で勝つしかないよなんだって
Oh my gosh.
からね
I'm so hungry, bro.
だって確認
I'm so hungry, man. All right. So we can actually do work on a parent right now. I think I'm gonna go with. We're gonna start with a Seiyun Sky parent,
笑えない
because Seiyun Sky is my favorite. We're gonna go with Summer Marazinski.
よろしく頼む
So we're gonna run Summer Marazinski,
みんなの先輩
right? We're gonna run Summer Marazinski with the Hishi Amazon I just made. All of this, they're all pretty good. We got some. We don't have any groundwork though. We don't have any groundwork. So we're gonna have to pick up groundwork from a borrow or a card. So I am gonna have to shoot. Wait, no, we're still running legacies. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not running a runner. Okay, so Hishi. And who was my other one? Who was it? Vodka. 2-star stam, front runner vodka. More tail held high. We have so much tail held high. Three tail held highs, so we're very likely to get a tail held high spark. We have groundwork here, fast paced, a lot of fast paced. 3 fast paced just on this one. 2 right-handeds. A lot. We got this is gonna be front runner. So we got a front runner, and we have turf. So this, and it's so good. Look at this, turf, mile front. We're only gonna get good pink sparks. The only possible sparks we can get are pink. That are pink are good. We're hoping for a mile spark. So we have turf, mile front. If we can get a mile spark and a 2-star stamina spark, I'll take whatever skills she rolls, honestly. So we're gonna run this. We're gonna run this. with the same deck, running the exact same deck. If I can find it. Hold on. Here it is. Here. We're gonna run this exact same deck with Summer Marzinski. We don't need to juice. We have exactly enough. Yo, that parent? Whew. I'm so glad Hishi Amazon roll with that 3-star speed spark. Holy. That saved me so much time. I was so worried I was gonna be running Hishi Amazon all night. Like, actually, I thought I was gonna be just failing all night. Whew. I'm so hyped. Okay. Let's go with Hazuna first. Wait. I'd like my own to be made with a borrow, but right now I don't have that luxury, right? We have time, so we're gonna run her with just 2 of my own. 2 of my own. That's why we make 2 grandparents, right? And then I will, if this Summer Marzinski comes out with a 3-star stamina, I will post it as my borrow, and she's gonna have so many white skills, so many good white skills. If I can get her with a borrow, she'd have even more, but you can't always get that. And we're already out of borrows. This is gonna be perfect if I can get a good Summer Marzinski today, because that means I can start training Seiyun Sky immediately in the new scenario tomorrow, because I'll have 2 parents, or I'll have 1 parent and 3 borrows, and then I can use one of my grandparents to parent her other side, and it'll be fine. Like, it'll be perfectly fine, because I don't think Seiyun Sky's not in both of, might be in both of them. Maybe I'll have to use someone else, but we'll figure it out. Front runner straightaways will be later from that one. We're gonna keep training with Tazuna. Gotta keep remembering this is not an ace. This is not an ace run. It looks like an ace run because it's Summer Marzinski, but this is a legacy Summer Marzinski. We're gonna go for standard distance. Fighter? We don't need fighter. I think top option is what I want here. Let's go ahead and change Hishi Amazon to Marzinski Summer. And this is Let's Cook. We're gonna take speed. And we're gonna follow Tazuna still, and I need the stamina anyways. Free speed. Energy down. Okay, so we got her energy down out of the way early, so we don't have to worry about that screwing us up later. Tazuna, want to get her green as soon as possible, so we don't fail the tail held high again and have to rely on we don't have to rely on inspiration, even though we have a very high chance to get it through inspiration. We have so many tail held high sparks. Let's get energy here. Oh, I think energy was the other one. That's fine. I'm just not familiar with that one, I guess. Groundwork. Groundwork opportunity. Medium straightaways. We don't need that. Try something new. That's energy. Ooh, it's some good speed training. Some good speed training. We need to work on power. Guts or target insight. We're gonna take guts. Dang. We're gonna rest here. We really need Tazuna to show up. There we go. Okay. Go into great mood. Get some energy back. We overcapped by 1. Overcapped by 1 energy. That's fine. And the power training is empty. It's a mile, right? It's a sprint. Okay, so we can go with the power training here. No, speed training. It gives only 1 less power, so. And it costs less because Tazun is there. Welcome to Bubbly Land. I think I want to get her wit. Yes, bottom wit. Wit's good. Wit's looking really good right now. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner on the outside toward the back on the final straight. Okay. Don't need that. We will take... Hello? Music? Hello? Am I good? Am I alive? Yeah, we're alive. Okay, never mind. We're good. Win in the lead early race. Ooh, productive plan can be useful here now. Productive plan can be very useful here now. I don't need that. Let's grab productive plan. We're gonna take productive plan, okay? It's a lot of skill point investment, but we're gonna have a lot of skill points here. That's something that could be very useful in the early race. Because if you hit groundwork, there's a very high chance you're going to be in the lead early race. So then you'll get some more speed on top of it. That was a speed skill, right? Yeah, it's a speed skill, velocity skill. What is it? Slightly widen the margin. Let me see what that exactly reads here. Productive plan. We're going to get 3 seconds of... Okay, it's 3 seconds long. That's actually pretty solid. Distance type has to be mile. Phase has to be... It's randomly during the early race, but at least 5 seconds into the race, which is perfect after groundwork turns off. And you have to be in first. So anytime in the early race after 5 seconds in first place. Ooh, you know what? I need to star up Summer Maruzinski, because I believe she has Mile Maven, and Mile Maven is the better version. I'm gonna have to star up my Maruzinski for this one. I didn't even think about that. She's running in front, right? Okay. We win that, okay. And we have over 1,000 fans, which is perfect for the Hopeful Stakes and for the Henshin JF. Oh, can't run the Henshin JF. I lied. We have to run the Asahi. I want to be like Maruzin. I should have been looking at that as they were talking. We're gonna take energy. No, we're gonna take speed and power. Speed and power over the 15 energy. We're already being energy efficient. We're gonna hit speed on this one. This is a mile race, so we're gonna want our speed to be like tree fitty. Ooh, that's good. Very stamina, energy efficient because of Tazuna. Right? Yeah? Okay. Here? No extra training. You get a little bit of a refund. Here we go. Standard distance, please. Standard distance. Yeah. Setting ourselves up for groundwork already. Let's take standard distance 1. That'll help us a lot on some races since our stamina is low. We're gonna take the groundwork hint here. Groundwork hint. And we need the stamina. Medium straightaways. It's fine. I mean, it's bad. It's absolutely useless. But, you know, we're taking the chances here. We need that groundwork. We're gonna go speed again. 5% failure. Alright. Alright, we just got the absolute worst of the worst that could have happened there. We're gonna take Tazuna 1 to get our mood back up. And then when we take Tazuna 2, we'll get rid of the practice pour. Speed. Alright, front runner straightaways, minus energy. speed again.
頑張るわ。
Asian Flash, now we can get good speed growth with that 15% plus that. I believe plan A is stamina. We'll take that. Yeah, the Asian Flash is... Oh my gosh, it's much. It's a bit much. We're gonna take her 2. Get rid of our practice pour. Tazuna 2 cures a condition. So we only had the one wasted turn of the failed training. Failed 5%. You fail them sometimes, you know, you're gonna hit the random failures. Okay, late November. We're gonna hit stamina over 200, which I think is good enough for the early hopeful stakes. So we should be good on both of these races with this stat line, right? And I think they're both, yeah, they're both standard distance. So we have a bonus 40 stamina. The mile is going to be the speed, and power might be an issue. We're a little low on power, but I think frontrunners can get away with that. Yeah, okay. By a nose, that was close. Another frontrunner too. And then we're going to run the hopeful stakes as well for... Oh, and we got a hint for... We got a hint for something I already bought for full price. Right? I already bought that, right? Pretty sure I did. Right-handed. We got the one hint. Get the one hint for right-handed. We're gonna take right-handed 1. We've already bought Productive Plan. That's really unfortunate. All right, let's see what this track is. If it's right-handed, like, we should have absolutely no issue winning this. Spring sprints. It's right-handed. We should have no issue here, right? We have 80 extra stat. 80 extra stats. We don't. How? How am I supposed to win when I have that good of a stat line with 80 extra stats? Yo, the RNG killed us there. We're gonna gamble. We win the gamble. It's fine. We move on. Conditioning. And we get Tazuna. Tail held high. That's nice. We move on. We move on. We take it on the chin and we move on. Front runner corners. So we have straightaways and corners now. That's fine. We have protection for that. Let's see if we can get some groundwork here. And it's on a good training. Up tempo. We don't need that. It's not a medium race. Uh-oh. Uh-oh? Is this an uh-oh? Hot Rod? Where's Hot Rod? Oh, we get speed or weight. I'm gonna take speed. None of these trainings are great. We're gonna take power here. Actually, we're gonna take Tazuna 3. We'll get a little bit of power from this, but also mood and energy. We shouldn't yeah, we hit exacties. We didn't overcap. We're gonna go speed here. We have a sprint coming up, so we need to make sure our speed's as high as we can get it. Okay, that was random. Hate that. We're gonna take this though. Maybe more hints of standard distance. Late surge or straightaways. Boo. The mood up would have been nice there. Hey, mood up! Hey! Alright, cool. We'll just go ahead and take standard distance now. Oh, it's a mile. Spring stakes, not sprint stakes. It doesn't matter. I think we're good on... I think our stats are fine for this. Our stats should be fine for this. Unfortunately, that took up Okusho. No, it didn't. That's next. Okusho is right now. But we have inspiration first. Give me groundwork. Oh, we got gold inspiration. Give me groundwork. Come on, give me groundwork. Turf. Tenosho, standard distance. Fall runner. There it is. So glad we got that. That's the one we got on Hishi Amazon. So now we have fall runner to take. So we have our 3 for groundwork. She's not an ace, but it's still gonna be nice. We're gonna race. Oh, we have to race in the Satsuki show. We can't race the Oka show. Dang. Unfortunate. Okay, I was worried about the stamina on that one, but we're good. Standard distance probably got us there. I don't know if it was a standard distance race, but I'm sure it didn't hurt. Did a meme measure mini melt? Welcome back. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. You did a measure Orion with 3 power card. 3 power cards, 2 speed, and a stam. Oh, for the powerlifting? And you ended up getting a 3-star stam spark? That's crazy. Did you get any good white skills on that? That's an insane pull. I think I don't know if you were here, but I just got a Hishi Amazon with a 3-star speed spark. I just got this Hishi Amazon. Boom, right here. The white skills leave something to be wanting, but I got a decent blue skill and a good pink skill. So I'm fine with this. I'm gonna use this one. And then I also just made this one, this vodka. So I already made 2 really good parents that or grandparents that I have. So I can start working on parents now already. 3-star stam, 2-star pace. 1 standard distance, that's really it. Oh, oof. Rough white sparks, but hey, it's a good stat stick, yeah. A really good stat stick for a pace chaser. If you like to run pace chasers, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, but let's see here what we got. An HK mile. I think we've got the speed for the mile, but we really got to click on power. We really need to start clicking on power at some point. You were just trying to get Powerlifter and get out. I feel that. Powerlifter was the last one I got for the event as well. I might cancel this depending on the hint. Do we still need early lead? We do still need early lead. I'm gonna cancel this race for the hint. It's not an important one. We need early lead though. Boom, there it is. You're running an Ogre cap for the Triple Senior Tiara, and that's your last one. Oh heck yeah! And then you get your what? You get tickets. You get some tickets, right? Is that what it is? Or is it your 3-star guaranteed? Is that what it was? I don't remember if it was like 5 tickets or like a 3-star guarantee. With the 3-star guarantee ticket, I got Taiki Shuttle, which was really nice. We're gonna take right-handed 2 because we're probably not gonna. Or no, we'll take Fall Runner. Fall Runner. Well, we can wait on Fall Runner. Take right-handed 2. Right-handed 2 will help us out more. And this is left-handed, so it's not gonna help us at all. The last step after just need like 15 or 20 more G1 races. Yeah, the G1 races will come. Especially if you're raising legacies, you're gonna get the G1 races in like 2 runs. Because you're racing like 17 G1 races for legacies. Medium mile legacies, you're probably gonna end up more like 18 to 20. If you're running every single one, right? I'm not, because I'm less worried about affinities. I want the affinity. But I'm running a garbage deck just to get skills that I want. So my affinities are gonna suffer for skill sparks. Which realistically I should probably, I think we're gonna skip that race, but we are gonna run this one. That's good affinity. We're going to not 1004. We're gonna regular rest. Nice. Virgo Cup is mile, correct. Virgo Cup is a mile. It's mile, right-handed. It's sunny. It's also firm. So it's right, sunny, and firm, just like this one. It's fall runner, so it's in the fall. So you will likely be able to reuse some of your legacies. But it is mile. So any medium skills that you had are going to be kind of useless. What is this? Late June. This is where we need to run. We should run, but oof. My stamina is not looking pretty right here. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, 6th place. Hopefully we don't get any bad. I have to click stamina on this. We're not. We're gonna gamble. Okay, it was fine. It's fine. Gamble worked out. 5 less energy. Yeah, we gotta click stamina here. And the hint. The hint's nice. Snowy days. We don't like that. That's good training, but we're gonna take our risk-free rest. Okay, so your Smarrow is just staying the way it is. Okay. You have a medium Smarrow and a Mile Smarrow. Okay, that works. Yeah, I don't have a Mile Smarrow yet. This one's not an ace. This is gonna be a parent for my Seiun Sky, because I really want Kiss for Courage to proc with Resplendent Red Ace, because they have the same activation time. They just have Resplendent Red Ace has a condition. That's the only issue with that one. But I do want Kiss for Courage to proc with Escape Artist and Tail Held High. That would be amazing. Like, the distance you could create with all 3 of those compounding is so strong in the mid race. What is this one? This is your free event, right? The training one. We get fast paced hints from this, or 20 stamina. We need the 20 stamina, but we need the fast paced hints too. So we'll take fast paced. We'll get the stamina. Stamina is gonna show up. We've clicked speed so much. We need to start clicking power. Power and Snam. Here's some more power. Ooh, that's really good. We're gonna take it. Yes. Yes. Big. Oh yeah, the all that mid-race stuff is to kind of guarantee the angling and scheming proc, right? So that's what we're hoping for. We're hoping to use that powerful mid-race to get angling and scheming. We will regular rest here. Ooh, we picked up Slacker. That's fine. That's fine. Check this out. Check this out. I'm actually gonna try to do a training with Slacker. Hold on. I can't just cure Slacker, right? Well, I can. It's fine. We're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna do this for a reason. We're gonna do this for... Oh wait, the Sprinter Stakes is a good race. That's one of the ones that gives something really good, but I don't know if my speed can handle that. What does the prediction say? It says we're fine. My power is super low. Where's my... There it is. Sprinter Stakes gives standard distance. So we're gonna run the Sprinter Stakes. We're gonna run this. It'll kill some energy without having a chance for Slacker to trigger. Turf S. Right, I got that Turf S. Yes, for the Sprinter Stakes by a head. That's a chance for standard distance. Spark, essentially. You were incredible. Honestly, she was incredible. So we're going to now... Wait, depends on the training. We might have a decent training that we'll take. No, training's mid. Racing is mid. We're going to run the Tenno Show Autumn, right? But first, we're going to Recreation. Tazuna 4 is going to give me energy, give me great mood, and it's going to get rid of my Slacker. There we go. That saves us 2 whole turns just from sitting on Tazuna 4. I love when Artemakina is in career because you win it when you're basically guaranteed every skill level up. What do you mean every skill level up? What's that mean? Every skill? Every skill? Basically guaranteed every skill level up? Huh? Huh? I'm confused. I am confused. Like horse old skill. Ah, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna have the stamina for it if I'm being completely honest. Because I'm gonna run 3 races here in a row, back to back. And then I have 1 day of rest, which I think I might be able to get away without resting, as long as I win these races. 51k fans, you're more than likely gonna go over 100k with it. Yeah, I don't like it because of my aptitude. Her long, I think, is low. It doesn't matter. Like she's not supposed to win it, right? You don't have to win it in her career. It's there, but you don't have to win it. Yeah, that turf S is not saving me here. Let's gamble. Good gamble. Saving a lot of energy there. Let's use some energy to get some stamina because we need it. Wait. What? Was that not? Was that not? I thought that was Satono Diamond 3. It must have been 2. Oh well. We race here. I might even lose the Queen Elizabeth Cup because of my stamina, which is crazy. Yeah. Having a B in medium makes this so difficult. But I don't want an A in medium when I'm running her, because then it gives me a chance to get a dead pink spark. If you have an A in any aptitude, it gives you a chance to give that spark. We're gonna gamble again. We win that gamble as well. Man, but we just dropping these races is good. It's dropping my affinity like crazy. This is the stamina one. We could have used you last turn. Probably would have won that race, honestly. Then we can't actually train here. And we're gonna go speed again. Our stats are not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh wait, that was supposed to be a race. That was supposed to be the Japan Cup. Or sorry, the Mile Championship, which I actually kind of need for standard distance. Frick. I'm screwing this run up because I'm not scheduling my races. Yeah, I missed it. Sakai is scheduled. It's fine. We're not going to run that. Torium Mile should be a pretty easy win with my speed where it is. We're going to train stamina. Yeah, Tazuna with the extra failure protection. 900 speed at second New Year. 900 speed at second New Year is crazy. I shoot for 850 by the first beach. I'd start clicking on not speed stats. Like honestly, you're gonna overtrain speed if you keep clicking it. Let's see here. We don't need that. Let's see what we got. Fall Runner. Right, we need Fall Runner eventually. Ultra Chase is always decent. We'll take early lead. Fast. We'll wait on fast pace. We have a lot of hints for that. Front runner, straight, and corner. We don't have tail held high either. We'll scoop up tail held high. Actually, we'll grab corners as well. Oh, that's late surger corners. We want front runner corners. That would have been awkward. I still don't think we win the Automakinen. This 410 stamina is not enough. And a long... Yeah, no. We were down, what, minus 20% speed? She did better than I thought she would, though. Oh yeah, pump it into stam. Since you have so much, you're so ahead on speed, you might as well go stam. Is this for Leo Cup, or is this for your Virgo? Let's do conditioning. It's just for the spring triple tiara. You get lucky, you get lucky. Yeah. Unfortunate. Man, I'd love to click on power here. I think I will click on power here, actually. We got Tazuna there. Should hit some speed and some stamina. Actually, we're gonna hit all stats when we hit the inspiration. But my power is low, it's very low. What did I just get? Okay, so we got the bushel of carrots, that's good. I'm gonna take stamina here. Valentine's Day. Alright. We're gonna take speed.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
I'm gonna need Tazuna to sit on power for like 6 turns in a row. Well, she's there now, but oof. I mean, this is almost just as good. I'll take it.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
We are hurting for power. What hint? Oh, it's a groundwork hint
なんだか疲れて
that I have to miss. We're gonna regular rest here. Okay, we got a regular. 50? We'll take 50.
準備バッチリ。
Let's see here. We do have a lot of stuff to spend our skill points on. And we've got quite a few races left. We're just losing them. That's the problem.
だったんじゃない？
Come on. We have to win this one.
注目の2番。
まあまあだったんじゃない？
No way we're gonna lose on Osaka High, right?
注目の2番。ちょこっと
This is bad power killing me. I think I've clicked on power once.
この2番。
You gotta be kidding me. What? We just lost this whole run. We just lost this whole run. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. I hate legacy training so much, man. I hate it so much. This is dead. But I can still get 2-star sparks. But, it's not. This is just gonna be a dead horse. She's glue. She's glue. Yeah, that's glue.
とっても気持ちよく走れたわ。
It depends on what your speed's at. Like, if I were you, well, it depends on what your speed and your stamina's at. Are you gonna hit? Well, I guess you're not training for a specific cup. I mean, yeah, you just hit speed there. I'm sure you just hit speed. You've got plenty of turns to click on other buttons, I would assume. But we're gonna go ahead and glue that Marzinski right away.
紅葉は綺麗だった。
We're gonna just purge that from our memory. Yeah, here, 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 here. Goodbye. Unintentional crazy Ogity caps.
私とあんた
I wish I had Ogity cap. I'll have the Christmas one though, eventually. Once we get our selector. Yeah, once we get our selector, I'll probably get her. So we're gonna take our vodka, yeah. And then the Hishi Amazon I just made. And we're gonna try it again. Same loadout. And just hope we get luckier. We gotta juice up. Don't tell the committee I'm juicing. Oh, hell yeah. Do we win it? Are we gonna win this one?
力が溢れて。 準備はバッ
Alright, where is she? There she is. Let's get her free mood up right off rip. Hello?
ハードめのトレーニングでももちろ
Oh,
ん
wow.
大丈夫よ。
Oh, wow. I just feel like my power is gonna suffer so bad. One of these is mood up, I think. Let me see. Chosen way. They're both mood up. One of them gives energy, one gives wit. We'll take the energy. Mood up energy. Tazuna is so good.
準備はバッチグー。
We have to follow Tazuna until she's green. We don't want to have a failure on her. Triple tiara down. Oh, triple crown. Triple crown down. Triple tiara down. Yeah, I think I did triple tiara and the power one in the same run. I did a couple of them in the same run. I keep following Tazuna. Tazuna, sit on power. Come on. We need power. Nope. Still gonna take power training here though. Standard distance hint. Standard distance hint. We gotta try for it. Straight away acceleration. It's fine. Useless. It's fine. More mood ups. Like we need that. Groundwork potential. Groundwork. Early groundwork. We're off to a great start. We're off to a great start. Okay, I have to click speed here. I can't click power. I'd like to click power. Click stamina here? No. Tazuna. Free speed? No free speed. We rest. And then, oh, bad rest. That sucks. And no Tazuna. We're gonna take power here. Yeah, I don't wanna have 300 power like I did last time on year 2 or on year 3. No extra training. And then we need Tazuna one more time. Where is she? There she is. Okay, race day. That's not good. Stats are not good. Sprint. I mean, I guess the speed's fine. Our first race being a sprint is kind of fortuitous. Except she has a B in sprint. I win that if I have an A in sprint, but I don't want an A in sprint because then I have a chance for an A sprint or a sprint spark. We don't want sprint sparks. Okay, we're gonna have to do an extra race, which is fine. It's fine. Tazuna's here. We're gonna play the energy game for Tazuna. Free speed. Tazuna, show up, please. No Tazuna. We're gonna rest then. Actually, can we race here? Can race a mile. I'm down for a mile. Power's a little low, but we might be able to win it. No abilities. Raw dogging it. Hell yeah. You just need a big speed card turn for speed power guaranteed. Max speed, high power. High power like 900 plus, right? Is that what you're calling high power? It's kind of what I like. High power is like 900 plus. 900 or 1,000. Something like that. Every card hopped on Stam on the semi-final turn. Yeah. Let's go. We're going to rest this time, since we've got our entrance criteria met now. Another bad rest. Another bad rest. Come on. What are we doing here? Aiming for like 800. Power cards weren't powering. Yeah, I feel that. I have a power card, but Marzinski's just not powering right now. I need... It's that 15% speed. The 15% bonus speed makes me really want to click speed as many times as I can. Okay, I'd like to hear more. Get some free energy. Some free wit. And we have tail held high guaranteed. I'm clicking power here. Can't stop me. Also forgot to set Ogre to pace. She's just been running on Maestro this whole time instead of Gourmand. You had her as late. Yikes. Let's see here. That's pretty good, but I think I'm gonna rest anyways. We're gonna take Tazuna 1. I'll take Tazuna 1. That's bad. Sometimes when I'm running Measure McQueen, I forget to set her to front runner. I ran her an entire run trying to make a legacy. She had like front runner straightaways, front runner corners, fast paced, up tempo, you know, all the front runner skills, and I was running her pace the whole time, and she just kept winning anyways. We're gonna go stamina here with Tazuna. Power is so low, man. Tazuna, sit on power, please. We need these power hits. We need these power hits so bad. Skill points. Power. Big power. That's 1% failure. Alright, we get straightaways. And then we regular rest. Hoping not for a 30. 70. Made it for one of those 30s. And we didn't overcap, which is nice. We're going to speed here. And then hopefully we have enough speed for this mile. Last time we had 320 speed here. We're a little low this time. Let's see if I can account for that speed somewhere. We'll take front runners 1. We could take Moxie 1. Or Moxie 1. We can take Moxie. But it's full price. I don't want to take Moxie at full price. I also don't want to take Protective Plan at full price. We don't really have anything else we can take. Homestretch Haste, but it's kind of mid, honestly. We'll take it, whatever. It'll help. Speed's kind of low. It could buy me some affinity, honestly. You're definitely gonna use it in Leo round 2. 1200, 850, 769, 409. What are your... Yeah, you have Gourmand and Swing Maestro on there, so your stamina is perfectly fine. Hell yeah. That's solid. I like the stat lineup. I don't see the skills, but the stat lineup looks really solid. Those are the kind of Ogre caps that I'm scared of. Did you get a medium S, by the way? If you didn't get a medium S, it's going to be a little rough. You really need your non-front runners to have an S in medium. Or else angling and scheming is going to build too much and you're not going to be consistent. Dang, 5th place? Come on. Nose ahead, 3. Oh my god, it was by like 5 lengths too. Drive and pulse, yeah. Pump some iron, non-standard, firm, corner depths. Corner excels kind of mid, honestly. Maestro's good, Homestretch Haste good, Gourmand's really good. Yeah, it's solid. Smaro is your angler. You're not worried about it? Oh, okay. I'm just saying if your Summer Mars NC doesn't get the angling and scheming, someone else does. It's hard to catch up if you don't have an S in medium. So if someone beats your Smaru to angling and scheming, like a freaking juiced up Saiyan Sky or something. What is this maximum spirituality? We're gonna take wit and skill points. Nah, we're taking minus energy, but we get some stats. We need those stats. Late December, we're gonna run Hopeful Stakes. Man, I think we're gonna lose this one too. Okay, game. Gamble. We lose the gamble. It's fine, we get a little bit back here. This run is going terribly. Outside of the groundwork early, this run is going terribly. I do have to say that. Outside of the groundwork, not hitting early. Or hitting early. Your Smarrow is really only lost to other Smarrows or really cracked Ogres. Aw man, you haven't seen my Saiyan Sky. You ain't seen my Saiyan Sky yet. My Saiyan Sky and my Summer Maruzinski, because I'm running both of them as my front runners, they're taking wins about 50-50. Their win rates are about even, so it's a pretty even split on which one's getting. I do think my Summer Marzinski has a better mid race, but my Summer Marzinski doesn't have groundwork, so she's kind of inconsistent. The Saiyan Sky has groundwork, but they both have tail held high. I still think Summer Marzinski's mid race is stronger because of her ultimate. Frick. I'm just gonna run stamina here. Her stam suffered. Lone Wolf, wasn't your Ogre Cap stamina like 920 or something? I think you went overboard on her stamina, so you should be fine to sacrifice some of that. Relying on RNG for these half anniversary missions. 2-star speed spark might be annoying unless you start a factory working with Bakshins. Yeah, perhaps. What was this? Yo, Lone Wolf popping into the Discord? Hell yeah. Drop her in my Discord. Yeah. Let's do it. There should be a channel specifically for almost me. After you get verified, you should see it. Let me see if I can just give you perms here. Lone Wolf rolls. Yeah, you're verified. You're fine. Sometimes the bot doesn't do its job. Are links allowed in here or not? They should be. Let me double check. There we go. Oh, 760 with 1 gold skill? Yeah, you're right. She's good. Really strong. I like the Turf S and Medium S. Double S on her is super strong. I think you can make it past 1 debuffer, but if there's 2 debuffers, you might gas out. Other than that, I think it's really strong. The Nimble Navigator with Triumphant Pulse, those together are super good. I like it. That's solid. Are links allowed in my chat? Yes, I think I changed it to where I could put links where you could put links in chat. Yesterday it wasn't, but you can now. Absolutely. You're running 2 debuffers? Okay, cool. So it kind of puts you on track. So your Ogre Cap is your solo ace, right? Your Mild Smarrow and your Medium Smarrow side by side. Let me see that. All right, get out of my face. Let's see here. Let's see, which one's the medium one? Oh, okay, obviously the medium one is the one without 2 gold skills. Groundwork, standard, firm, sunny. Standard, firm, sunny. Yeah, that's good for Virgo. That'll work. Focus, early lead. Wow, she's got a hell of an early race. That is a very heavy early race, Marzinski. Your mid race is going to suffer a little bit not having tail held high, but I think you've made up for it in your early race. Your early race is going to be strong enough to keep you strong in the mid. Just position keeping is going to be tough. I don't know this one. Power. Perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen because I need power. I forgot where I was. Let me make sure I schedule. Spring Stakes. Can't do Elk Show, unfortunately. HK Mile? We'll schedule that. We'll decide whether or not we're going to do that later. What's that one? Oh, those are your debuffers? You got Dominator. Mystifying Murmur. Oh, man. See, Mystifying Murmur and All Seeing Eyes go so well together, but you do have Sharp Gaze. All Seeing Eyes is just kind of tough if you don't have the sashes and the money. But I do like the Dominator. Subdue Frontrunners. Subdue Frontrunners is good. Subdue Frontrunners on both of them, so you're like anti-Summer Marzinski, kind of, right there. I like that. Anti-angling and scheming, really. Really, if I were you, and you're trying to really stop the front runners, I would build a blocker. So like a high stam, power, and wit
front runner with a strong mid race, and then run one debuffer with Mystifying Murmur. You're gonna want Subdue front runners, Hesitant front runners. You got that, Mystifying Murmur and All Seeing Eyes, and then one blocker so you can block the angling and scheming. I think your Ogre Cap would stand a hell of a chance to yeah, she's potential 4. That sucks. It's so close too. Mediums. Hold on, let me go back. I think I missed some chats. The medium one got screwed over skill wise, but the 2 gold takes up too many points. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. I've been suffering so much from like the 2 gold mandatory. I'm suffering so much from it. Like there's so many skills I want to take, but I just can't. She's potential 4, right? You don't have All Seeing Eyes. Saving monies for Rico. Oh, to level up the Rico. Yeah. Well, we have 6 daily races right now, so that can help you get some money. Oh, look, you want to get Saiyan Sky? Potential 5? Yeah, my Saiyan Sky is potential 5. I mean, Escape Artist is a banana skill. It's actually crazy. It's the strongest skill that you can have on a front runner, excluding inherited skills. It's so good. It's gonna buy you so much distance. Tail Held High, yeah. Tail Held High is super good. They just work in tandem with each other. So, I mean, Fast Paced and Tail Held High procking together is still good. I think I have to rest here. I'm kind of losing track of what I'm even doing. We're gonna use Tazuna 2. And I don't want to sit on Tazuna 3 too long. Stop pausing my chat, dude. Alright, what are we doing here? Right. Catch It is energy? Pretty sure Catch It. I got both. Look at this. This is crazy. I got both of Helios's chain events. We're gonna catch it for energy. Yeah, I remembered. Let's see here. We're doing that's a mile race, I think. Oh man. It feels so bad not clicking speed on her. I'm just getting so little because she has no stat growth in power or stamina. Down to dance. Let's see what we got here. Power, bottom option. Always gonna take power. We're gonna take the hint here. Let me check and see. I forget what hints I have. Do I have early lead? All right, I need early lead and I need corners. I need early lead and corners, so we're gonna take that hint. Early lead, okay, good. We're gonna... Are we even gonna be able to win this G2 race? Yes, we can win G2 races. That's good. We have not won any G1 races yet. We lost the 2 G1 races in the first year. Oh, we got free right-handed. I think I already picked up 2 points of right-handed though. Did I? Oh, gold inspiration again? The affinity must be really high here. Item mechanic, Elk show groundwork. Okay, so we're skipping. Well, we already have groundwork, so we don't need it. But we got Henshin Racecourse. That's the one. So yeah, we have right-handed, 1 hint, so we can still wait for Mati and get more hints for right-handed. We got Henshin Racecourse, also super good, and we already have groundwork, so no gain there. What else did we get? 43 stamina. That's not the greatest. It's fine. It's fine. Race. Satsuki show with low. Well, we did just get some stamina. Power's low as shit. Man, it's legacy training is so hard. It's so hard. Getting legacies is so much harder than running aces. So much harder.
私はちょべ
We're gonna take the energy efficients
任せて
with Tazuna. We have a scheduled race here. If I didn't have enough speed for that medium race, what makes me think I'm gonna have enough speed for this mile? It's just another loss. Yeah, I shouldn't have even raced there. I have to stop racing and just go for stats. It's gonna have to be a botched affinity. We're gonna have to go straight for skills. There's no way. There's no way I get affinities here. Speed.
調子はどうか
Can we take a Henshin race course? No, it's I'll take that at the end. It's so niche. We're gonna get early lead. We don't need any more hints of early lead. It's already a cheap skill. I'm so low on skill points right now because I've lost every race except the G2.
18番
We're gonna lose this one too.
ちょこっと力が出しきれなかったかな
She just can't win. Not with this power. I don't know where I'm supposed to get the power. Like, what the heck, man? This is rough. I think it's the speed sparks that I have. The speed spark on my parents. Like, I just don't need the speed spark. And I'm forcing myself to put points in other places where speed is just the more efficient path.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも
Early June, we're not racing. We just can't race where we don't have to right now.
ハードめ
We're gonna set up for a good beach. I'm not even gonna run the Takarazuka Kinen. Okay, where's the sea treasure? We're gonna take our fast-paced hints. Gotta have fast-paced.
全速
Okay, that's good. That's good power. It's good power, really.
任せて
We take that.
調子はちょべりぐよ
Dude, the losses back-to-back are killing me. Like, I'm actually really upset about that.
オッケーよアクセル全開
We don't need groundwork.
頑張るわ
This is helping. This beach helped a lot,
なんだか疲れが抜けきれ
but we have to rest here.
レッツゴー
This beach helped a lot.
今日はいっぱいやる
Still kind of low. We're just gonna follow with Tazuna whenever she's there.
やる気はバリバリ
It's costing turns, but it's not costing a lot of energy. Standard distance. I still need standard distance, right? Yes, I do.
調子はやりましょう
Late surge of straightaways. That's bad. It's a bad. Souvenir. Souvenir is wit. The top one is guts.
準
Tazuna's at power. If Tazuna's at power, we go.
今なら
Where's my races at? We need Tenosha. Autumn.
今日はいっ頑張るわ
That Tenosha's gonna be so hard.
やる気はバリバリ
Especially now that I have mood down. We gotta try it.
注目の
We have to try it.
まあまあの出来だったんじゃない
No, she is not for this cup, Lone Wolf. She is not for the cup. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? No. This is apparent. This is apparent. It is apparent for the cup, but she is not an ace. No. My aces will not have under 400 of any stat, of any of the three stats after the first beach. Absolutely not.
なんだか疲れが抜け
I think we're just gonna skip the race. I need stats. I can't.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれて
Yeah, we just skip the race.
あんまり元気に走れないかも
What's happening? Did I click the wrong button? Yeah, I did. Yeah, no. Come on. Come on, Lone Wolf. You've seen my aces. Does this look like one of my aces? Hell no. Hell no, dude. We're just skipping races at this point. Like, we're Throwing Affinity Way just to try to get a Yori Finale Spark. We'll catch back up in the second year. Which one is this? Orders must be followed. We want the... We're gonna get a focus hint. We'll take speed. We're low on stats.
みんなが追いかけたくなる背中じゃなくっちゃね。
Let's see. Power. We go power here 100%.
共同ミッションを開始します。
Good. We needed that energy. Let's look at skills. We're gonna wait on right-handed. This is gonna come at the end because it's not really gonna help me anywhere. Fast-paced. Productive plan is good. We already have front runner straightaways 1. Fast-paced. We can wait on fast-paced. We're likely gonna get more hints for that. Let's take productive plan. More early race skills. They're not gonna help me here. We don't win the Art of Makinen.
注目の一番人
ちょこっと力が出し
You don't have to win the Art of Makinen. It's fine. That's fine. 5th place is fine for that. We're already not getting affinity on this one. It's gonna be a backup parent. Physical conditioning.
調子はちょべりぶよ。
See now my speed is starting to suffer. We're gonna hit stamina here.
それでは参りましょうか。
Hot Springs ticket! Let's go!
今なら
Let's go with the Hot Springs ticket. Alright, what are we doing? Power.
オッケーよ。 調子
Some free skill points. Oh, because I didn't hit my fan count, because I've been losing every single race. That's crazy that I missed fan count. Oh my gosh.
頑張るわ。
This is bad. This is really bad. At this rate, she's not even gonna have a spark for her ability. I'm gonna take... We don't need groundwork. I'm gonna take speed again.
任せて。
We got the failure protection from Tazuna. Bloom by the Oak. Down energy. It's fine. We can use Tazuna 4 here. So we don't lose mood. No chance at losing mood from the rest. Melon soda? Melon soda here? New things? Yeah, melon soda. Pump up our stamina. Okay, this stat line's looking a lot better. Last time we barely had 300 power for this race, and this was where we lost. Like, we straight up just lost the career right here. We should not lose the career here this time.
まあまあの出来だったんじゃない？
注目の2番人7番マル
格好悪いとこ見せちゃったな。
注目の2番人5番マルゼンスキ
Easy. First try.
次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Told you. Mini melt, shut up. Get out of here with that. First try. What do you mean? What do you mean? We only got 2 more goal races though. So man.
力が溢れて
Oh, show. So we got Fall Runner and another Hanshin race course. What? Okay, okay. My parents are coming in clutch.
なんだか疲
My parents are actually coming in clutch. We need Mati to go off so I can pick up right-handed. We also need standard distance. We're gonna scoop up fast-paced. We got front runner corners from that too. Or did I get corners from? We did get front runner corners. Hey. We're gonna take corners, actually. We're gonna take corner. It's cheaper. Actually, we'll take fast-paced. We're not gonna get any more hints for fast-paced, but we could get more hints for corners. All right, so we're alarm clocks. What alarm clocks? Oh yeah, exactly. No alarm clocks were harmed in the making of this parent. Let's see. We're not running that. I'm not. I can't. I straight up just can't run any more races. I have to. I'm gonna take the risk here. Okay. Please. Please. I need this. I need this luck. We're gonna sit on 5 right now. We're gonna wait. We're just gonna rest. I'm gonna save 5 because I do want to do the 3 races at the end. Okay, here we go. We got front runner or right-handed 3. Right-handed 3. Yes. Okay. Right-handed 3. So we now have 4 hints for right-handed. That's cheap. It's gonna cost me just over 100 for both of those. And we got a fat stack on guts for some reason. I'm not taking that stack of guts. Am I? Am I? 12 and 8 or 16 and 6? I'll take 16 and 6. That's a good hint, but like I said, we're sacrificing a lot to just win the career at this point. I've got good skills. That's the big one. The big thing is I've got good skills. I'm missing on a lot of skill points, but I can pick them all up at the end after my stats are higher. We're gonna pick up a lot of skill points at the end. If we can make it there. Right. One more. We have one more race left. That we have to, well, 4 more technically, because I want to win the finale. We got standard distance for free. Okay. Passives are online. Passives are online. I think I'm gonna take wit here, honestly. No, late June. We rest for beach. Oh no. Okay, we didn't lose mood. We didn't lose mood. That's huge. It's huge here. I need to click power. I have to click power more. I don't want to, but I'm going to. Okay, 20%. I normally don't risk 20% on legacy runs. It's not worth it. But we're so stat starved right now. So incredibly stat starved. In power specifically. We're gonna rest again. 50. Okay, it's better than the 30. Ooh. I'm just gonna try to outspeed them. We're just gonna try to outspeed everyone. Because after this race, after this training right here, I'm not training. I got 4 more training days left. Because I'm gonna race 3 times, then I'm gonna rest, and then I have 3 training days left. And I'm probably gonna have to rest during one of those. So I probably got 2 training days left to get my power to 550 without counting all the end stuff. Can we get energy here? Can we please get some energy here? Yes, we needed that. We're gonna click on power. It's gonna be energy efficient. I know we're missing standard distance hints, potentially, but it's just discounts. I need this power to get me through these races. Free speed? No. No. This one's it's promising. It's promising, like for skills. For affinity? No. This is terrible for affinity. It's not what we're doing here. I'm going really hard on passives so that I can try to find parents to borrow that don't have the passives. I can just look for like straightaways, corners, you know, other good stuff. Also, this B in medium is killing me. Normally, I mean, obviously you're gonna take a medium spark when you run her because she has so many medium races. But if I had an A in medium, there'd be a chance for me to get a medium pink spark. And right now, she only has a chance to give good medium or good pink sparks. She can only give turf, mile, or front because they're her only A's. But man, is it going to be hard as hell to get my affinity with Summer Marazinski. It's going to be so difficult. I need this win. Okay. I think we got our stats in a decent spot where we can start taking dubs. We're going to run all 3 of these races, even though they're all mediums. Actually, one of them's a mile. Okay, that's bad, since we're going to be racing 2 more times in a row. We might... Actually, Tazuna 5, I think, gives 2 mood ups if you get concentration. So there's a chance that even if we get a mood down, we can still race in the Yurei finale with a great mood. If we proc concentration, which I don't think I'm going to have skill points to grab, because I still have to grab all of the passives that I have available for me. Here, just going to use energy, but I need the stamina. That's good. We race here again. I understand the risks. We're going to run the mile. I think my speed's good for the mile. Also, this spark, this race's spark, gives standard distance. So, okay. Okay, so we have a chance for the mile championship. Fan count on this run is so terrible. Holy crap. Sunny days for free. So we have like every single passive you could want for this, and we got a mood down. All right, it's fine. As long as we hit Tazuna's concentration, please. No, we hit focus. We still get 2 mood up though. So it does give 2 mood up just naturally. I'm surprised I hit. Did I hit 120k? I did barely hit 120k. Wow. All right. So we're gonna grab. We have Sunny, standard, right-handed. Wait, I thought I had Fall Runner. What? I thought I had Fall Runner. I almost have all of them. I thought I had Fall Runner. I guess I don't. We have all but Fall Runner. So we're gonna grab standard distance 2. What else am I missing here? These are all really good. Corners. Yeah, I'm missing corners. Late December. Oh, we don't need to race here. So I did forget about one of my training days. I think I just click power here. Right, I'm just gonna click power here. It's energy efficient. Tazuna. So I met my stats, right? As long as we win the finals, I'm good on stats. We can train power here to try to max out the director. Then we're gonna have to sleep and then we get 1 more training. I don't think we have enough turns to max her out. Unless she's at wit 2 times in a row. Unlikely, but possible. Please don't fail here. Oh my gosh. That's it. We can't hesitate anymore. No way. I sacked 6 G1 races for stats and still couldn't win it. The Summer Marazinski as a parent is so hard with this deck. I'm gonna have to shift my deck around and sacrifice skills for stats. I have to. This is unacceptable. We're gonna take Henshin Racecourse 1. That's it. She didn't even reach power. Dude, if I get a power 2, I'm gonna be so mad because I could have been a power 3. By 15 points. 15 points. Stamina 3. Come on, just give me a stamina 3. And a couple of white skills. That's all I want. Guts. I mean, the white skills were fine. So we got standard distance here. Standard distance here. Front runner straightaways and tail held high. Front runner. Of course, the pink skill had only good rolls, but Gut Spark. She's glue. She's glue. I can't believe this. Like, what is going on? What is going on here? That's what, is that 4 careers in a row? That's like 4 careers in a row that I've just lost. We're gonna have to change the deck. We have to. At least for Summer Marazinski. Alright, we're gonna run it back with a different deck. Running Hishi. And we're running this one. Right. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so we're keeping groundwork, we're keeping right-handed. We need to keep Tazuna. I'm not risking not getting tail held high. It's too strong. Because I'm not taking Tazuna on my aces. Alright, can we get firm conditions from any of my aces? Yes, we can get firm conditions from King Halo. So we can drop her. What am I hurting for? I'm hurting for power. We're gonna bring a power stat stick. Hishi Amazon. Not a single useful skill on her. But she's a pretty good stat stick, right? 50 special priority, 30% friendship bonus, mood effect. Stamina bonus, initial power. Really good stat stick. Okay, can we sacrifice one more? Asian Flesh is already a stat stick. Groundwork, tail held high, can't get rid of either of those. These are all my good frontrunner skills. I could sack right-handed. I actually might be able to sacrifice right-handed and still fit Mati into... So let's see, we got right-handed one here. Right-handed as well here. So we already have 2 right-handed sparks in this as grandparents. So we can sacrifice that and hope we get that from the 2 grandparents. So we're gonna take another stat stick for power and stamina. Or we can just take the ultimate stat stick. Yeah. We'll just take Kita-san. That should be fine for stats. Right, I'm gonna be hurting for stamina a little bit, but I'll get that from inspirations. But I think that should fix my power issue. Power from Kita-san, power from Hishi Amazon. That should be fine. We're gonna juice up and run it. All right. Okay. This should go so much better. That starting power already is really good. We're gonna start with a groundwork hint, right? Starting off with a groundwork hint. Yo, let's go. All right. This one's gonna be good. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. All right, it's good. It's gonna be a good one. Mood up, mood great. Mood great after 2 rounds. Look at that. This is gonna be nuts. This is gonna be nuts. I'm gonna work on Hishi Amazon. She needs her and Kita-san. I have to get them capped out as soon as possible. We're gonna take this hint. No, we're not gonna take the hint. We need Tazuna. We have to guarantee the tail held high, right? We can't get ahead of ourselves. It is a legacy run. All legacy runs should feel the same. We're not taking risks. We're not taking too many risks, right? We're taking calculated risks. Not like an ace. On my aces, we take risks. We take big risks. Always big risks on aces. The friendship will come. We need to get Tazuna taken care of. I think that finishes Tazuna, right? No, not yet. We need one more. We need one more. Now Tazuna is complete. We can leave her alone until she pops up. We're gonna take the wit. We don't need Tazuna anymore, but we do need to take a rest here. Playing it safe. We're playing it safe. We're playing it comfortable. We have 2 big stat sticks in the deck now. What is this? I want to be like Maruzen. What is this one again? Speed and power. Yeah, speed and power. The energy is gonna overcap me. This one's pretty solid. Tazuna, very energy efficient. Ooh. We could get some more groundwork hints. We'll take that. It's not bad. As a Tendent closer? I mean, seen worse. Not really. It's just as useless as everything else that's not groundwork on her right now. I'd like to hear more. Get some free energy from this. And then last training. Power's not great. It's fine. It's a sprint. It's a sprint. So I think I'm just gonna stick with Tazuna here. Get her 10% training effectiveness, more speed. Should be alright here. We'll call it a day. Power's a little low for a sprint, but it's the first race, so maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we get some power from this. Nah, we get speed though. Definitely passing the speed check. We're definitely passing the speed check here. If we lose, it's because of power. Okay. Nice. This one's going well. It's going pretty well. We'll take guts. Target insight's not very useful. Especially not for Virgo. I think we're gonna see less frontrunners in Virgo. Maybe. Oh, not this again. Yeah, this is a stamina angle. With Tazuna and the 2 stat sticks. Speed here. I'm just gonna follow Tazuna around. It's too energy efficient, right? Free speed again. We've gotten so much free speed from her already. Down to dance. Down to dance. We got power on this one. Bottom option. Stick with Tazuna. Can't go wrong here, right? And we'll Tazuna 1. More free speed. The top one is energy, right? Yeah, the top one is energy. So we don't have to rest here. We can take another risk. She's not guts. We don't need to take a risk here. We're just gonna use Tazuna 1. It's fine. We'll just use Tazuna one.
みんなが追いかけたくなる背中じゃなくっちゃね。
We already have groundwork. Could get corner adept. It's just focus also. Those are both good.
任せて。
Corner recovery is okay, right? I mean, it could account for some stamina, but I mean, I am struggling to get through the scenario, which sucks, right? Stats are already looking so much better. They're looking so much better. My goodness.
準備はバッチリ。
Let me schedule this one.
調子。
Yeah, that's what I like to see. That's good. That's good right there.
頑張るわ。なんだか
We're gonna hit wit.
やりましょう。
Free speed. Yeah, we're gonna go stamina here with the failure protection. And then we'll rest. We lose energy here on that. Oh. Alright, we are gonna regular rest here. And then race twice. 70. Nice. That's huge. Alright, so we're gonna take I think I might actually take corner recovery. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on groundwork. I'm gonna take corner recovery. And the corner recovery pick is pretty much just for the scenario, because I'm
やる気持ち。
I'm not confident in the scenario. Like, we were taking L after L last time, but our stats are already so much better. They're so much better.
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
We already have more G1 victories than last time. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The race bonus is so much better. I think if you win the Asai, it's a guaranteed hint for productive plan. Ready for the test for energy. That's nice. Like the free
ちょべりぐよ。
um
なんて踏まないから。君もちゃんとつい
the free hint is good because I do like that skill. I'd like to use it. I just don't know if I can get a hint on it or a spark on it. It's gonna be just base odds.
次は前を譲らないわ。
Even with corner recovery, I couldn't win that. We'll gamble. We win the gamble. Nice. Now we can cap out. Or get close to it anyways. Oh yeah, she caps us out. Overcapped by 11.
ハードめ
It's fine. We don't need the Hishi Amazon hints. She has nothing good for us.
張り切っていこ
Stat stick.
う。調子はちょ。 任せて。
More stat stick. Come on, come on. We need to get Hishi Amazon up there.
みんなが
And Mihono Bourbon. Yeah, that's power.
オッケーよ。
We have a mile coming up. We should be good with this mile. No extra training.
ハードめのトレーニングでももちろん大丈夫。
What are we on? I don't want to sit on Tazuna 2 for any longer. We're gonna go ahead and use it now. Good. We needed that mood up. Yeah, we're taking this. We're 100% taking that.
頑張るわ。
Focus. Nice. Another mood up. Didn't need it, but good to know it was there.
気持ち
In the back pocket.
絶好調。
Okay. What are we looking at here? We're looking at focus. That's good. It's It's a good price off. We're gonna get productive plan. It's not gonna get any cheaper. Groundwork and tail held high. Could get cheaper from inspiration. This mile should be in the bag. Should be in the bag, right? Okay. Right. 9 lengths. That's what I like to see. That's what I love to see. Okay, here we go. That was what we needed. We just needed to tweak the deck a little bit. Actually, this I might be a little behind on stamina here. Left-handed? We don't need left-handed. 52 stamina is good. That'll put me over 300. We do have corner recovery. Unfortunately, the left-handed hit is not good. We're gonna take tail held high. Probably not gonna hit that. We have corner recovery. We have. No, we're probably not gonna be able to proc it unless we get front runner corners and Professor of Curvature, which is possible. Here. Nice. Okay. Even with the minus 10% speed, we still win that one. Okay, Kitsan 2. We'll take some energy. And what do we have here? We have 20, 20. You want to go with the power here? Is she Amazon friendship training? Yeah. Oh, was that the NHK mile? No. We got the NHK mile right now today. What am I missing for that? Nothing important. Nothing I don't already have. We're good on mile. We have good power. We have good speed. All right, this is easy win. You were incredible. Now we got the Japanese Derby. Might be a little more difficult. Maybe I pick up Moxie. Maybe I save for Moxie just to help me with the freaking scenario. Now I'm sacking skills for affinity, right? Second place. Dang it. It's fine. That wasn't affinity anyways. She would have been the only one with the Japanese Derby under her belt. We can, oh yes, we can train here. And then we can rest. We can Tazan at 3. Or we can race. I think we might, we should race here, honestly. I think the other two also have. I'm gonna lose it. I don't have enough stamina. We Tazan at 3 here. We were gonna lose it. We have to sack a race for stats. We sacked 2 races. Stamina? Oh, that's fast paced. Right. We want fast paced. I just know I kept clicking the top one. The bottom one is stamina. We're gonna hit it. This stat stick. Thank you, Hiji. More stat stick. Oh, that would have been double rainbow. This would have been a huge training. I mean, at least for a legacy, right? We're gonna take a risk-free rest. And then hopefully we get a hint here, because we are running out of stuff to spend points on, right? I'm gonna take stamina. It's all empty, right? No, we'll take use her +1 power. Training effectiveness. We'll take wit here. Free stats. Kita-san? Man, we need a. We're gonna rest. Hishima struggles. Problem child. Oh, I gotta update my deck. We took out Matakani Fukutaru or Ishi Amazon. Then we took out Satana Diamond for Get the Sun Black. Alright, so Hishi Amazon. Problem child? We're losing energy here either way. Bottom one is speed and guts. The top. Oh no, we gain energy and get 5 wit, or lose energy and get 10 speed and guts. 10 speed, 5 guts. We're gonna lose the energy here because we don't need to overcap. We just got a 70 rest. It's fine. Early October, is that my race? No, here we go. Tenosho Autumn. We need stamina here. Frick. We're gonna go speed anyways. We're gonna try to outrun them. Just get so far ahead that we don't need the stamina. Wait, we can pick up Moxie here. Moxie and corner recovery should be fine. Moxie? Or 777s? 777s is cheaper. It restores the same amount, and I'm not going to get restless. Here we go. Should be fine here, right? We should be fine. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so glad I went overboard on the speed for this one, because all my mediums I'm going to be racing with a B. Skill points by 60. Nice. Okay, so we are going to race here. Let me look at the training I'm missing. Ooh, that's good. That's juicy. I think we win this one too. It's still a medium. I'm still losing 10% of my speed. So I'm minus 57 speed. 56 speed, 58, whatever. Rounding. I don't know if it rounds up if it's +1 or rounds up if it's at 0.5. We win. And then we run a mile. This mile should be easy. This mile should be easy. Alright. Race. Oh, let's look at skills first. Let's look at skills. We don't need left-handed. We have no good passives. Like what? Alright. We'll wait for fast-paced. Where did this come from? Hishi Amazon. Right. Groundwork. I'm just gonna grab groundwork for now. We need to chase we need to chase hints from Kita-san and Miho Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon. We race here. I know. Mile. Running the mile championship. Should be an easy win. I'm winning mediums. Why shouldn't I win a mile? Right? Nice, nice. I'm already at more fans than I was at the end of the last career. That's how bad the last one went. The last one was miserable. Absolutely miserable. What did I just hit? Mood went down? That's fine. We planned on that. We planned on the mood going down, honestly. Because now, early December, we have this. It's going to give us energy, and it's going to give us mood. And it would have cured us if we got skin condition or skin whatever. Let's look at skills. Fall Runner? When did we pick up Fall Runner? Was that random from the... It was random from it. Ooh, big. We're gonna wait until after the next inspiration though, because it could get cheaper. Also, fast pace could get cheaper. We're gonna hold. We don't have any... We're not hitting good hints. Then we have one less card to get hints from, right? Because we took out the... Oh wait, that's fine. We're not supposed to win this one. I was shocked for a second. Like, Hall? Yeah, we took out right-handed, and we took out firm conditions and sunny days. So we took out, 3 ways to get passives, but we're going to be able to get those passives on our ace because of... if I decide that I want to run Swing Maestro, I can run Super Creek, and we have firm conditions there. But we also have firm conditions on King Halo, who I will be taking. Physical. We're actually going to take skill points here. Because we're good on energy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Oh, you know what? We got the Hot Springs ticket last run, and we didn't even get to do the Hot Springs ticket event. No, I don't have that in my archive yet. Dang. That's rough. That's real rough. Alright, let's schedule. I think we're already doing the Osaka High. We're gonna schedule the Victoria Mile. The miles are gonna be pretty easy here. I think we're pretty set up for miles. We're gonna take speed here. Got stat stick on it. Let's see here. We're gonna go. We got stat stick again. I think we just hit it again. All right. I think we need to stop hitting speed. We need to stop hitting speed now. Unless it's really good. We gotta. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. That's good. That's good. I think I'm gonna take this right now. I'm gonna risk it. That's fine. That happens sometimes. Get well soon. What went down? Stamina went down by 10. No. No, not my stamina. We're gonna use Tazuna 5. This might be a dumb idea, but we're gonna use it. We got concentration. Something else to spend our use our skill points on, because we do have a lot of those right now. So we're gonna go ahead and hit concentration. It's not gonna get any cheaper. Oh wait, let's look again. Ball runner could get cheaper right after this. I think a lot of stuff here can. Fast pace can get cheaper. Yeah. We need corners and straightaways. That's what we're missing. Corners and straightaways. How are we missing straightaways? We don't. Mihono Bourbon didn't. We haven't seen her second chain event. Okay, so we're still winning the mediums. We're good. Affinity is good. Affinity is a lot higher than I was expecting. Now we just need the skills. We need straightaways and corners. That's really it. Straightaways, corners, and passives. Give them to me right here. Straightaway, corners, passives. We got passives. And we got passives. Alright, that's fine. We got stuff to spend points on. Perfect. Perfect. Skills. We're gonna go standard distance 2. We're gonna take fall runner 2. No. We're gonna take savvy 2. And then we're gonna take standard 1, fall runner 1. There we go. There we go. Okay. So on standard distance in the fall, we've got groundwork already. But we're going to click on. We're gonna click on stamina a lot here. We're gonna be clicking on stamina a lot. Did I just miss a race? No, I scheduled my race. Here we go. This is good. Good power training. More stamina than the stamina training. Oh, we have scheduled race here, but I want to look at my hit. It's Kita-san. That could be straightaways. It's fine. We'll take the mile. I think the mile should be pretty easy. A pretty easy win. Yeah. Handily win that one. Yasuda Keenan. We'll run the Yasuda Keenan. We have to run the Yasuda Keenan. Wait, was that the... Yeah, we have to win the Yasuda Keenan. So we're going to rest here. And I think we're also going to run the Takarzuka Keenan. We're going to rest unless it's... Okay, unless it was Mihono... Or, yeah, Mihono Bourbon. That's super good, but I don't think I'm going to take it. Well, that's going to be better than anything I get in Beach, realistically, but... If I'm going to take anything, it's going to be this. Yeah, we'll go low Beach. I think our stats are fine. We're going to go low into Beach. We'll run Yasuda Keenan and Takarzuka Keenan. Ooh, free mood up, free speed. I think we can get a 2 here. Get standard distance 2. So that can help out if we're running standard distance, which we are running standard distance. But this one's a mile, right? It's fine. This one should be fine. Yeah. Miles, no issue. Except Ogre caps scare me. Dude, that Ogre cap almost beat me. That was crazy. That would have been tragic. Okay. Hold on. We can look at this. Karzuka Keenan. Oh, free stamina. We needed that. Is this one standard distance? It's not standard distance, so that stamina could come in clutch. Even though it's just 10, we're like right there on the cusp of what I would want for a medium right now. 550. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I gassed out or not. Probably didn't gas out if I had to guess, but still kind of close. Incredible. Incredible. Now we're gonna rest in beach. Probably gonna rest again, unless the power training's Buku. Power training is Buku. We're gonna take it. Nice. And then we're gonna rest. Not even gonna look at the training. It's not worth it. And then Buku stamina. Oh, Buku stamina, yes. Okay. We're good. We've met our stat thresholds, and we're at stat thresholds. We just have to win now. So we can rest here. We don't have. Okay. We didn't get any bad. We don't have Tazuna to bail us out. That's the biggest issue here. Do not have Tazuna to bail us out if something bad happens. But I think we'll be all right, honestly. We're probably going to be running mediums. Front runner straightaways. Wait, was that from Nishino Flower? Okay. No, that was not Nishino Flower. That was from Mihono Bourbon. Right, that's what we were waiting for. We were waiting for that to hit. We're going to take that. Take straightaways 1. And then we're just waiting on corners. Corners, fast-paced, and ball runner. Yep. We're sitting pretty, honestly. Pretty good. We're gonna rest here. Come on, 70 to counteract that 30. No, we got 50. It's fine. Why do I keep checking skills? We need to win this one too. That'll be 2 Tenno Show Autumns. Okay. Okay. Left-handed? Wait, come on. Stop giving me left-handed. What's going on here? I'm just curious. We did drop 1 race, right? 2 races. I'm not counting the Automakinen. We're not supposed to win that, right? Well, you don't have to do anything with that one. You just have to run in it. Right, you can win it. I've won it with my aces before. But we're gonna hit speed here. Wait. No, we're not. That was close. I almost lost a point of affinity. We got wit for that race. Now we're gonna, yeah, I know. We do not have backup for this though. We're gonna run the mile again. We don't have any backup if we get a skin condition. We're kind of screwed. Actually, energy's fine. If we get skin condition, we can cure it. Okay, we didn't go down or get skin condition, so I think we're fine. Rest of curvature, I can spend my points there, but I got other stuff I need, right? Fast paced is better. We might be able to get corner adept, but we have fast paced. Yeah, if we get fast paced and corner adept, we can do tail held high. For the finale, and I think that'll be really strong for us. Oh no, we don't need another medium skill because we have my ult. My ult counts as a medium skill, or mid-race skill rather, not medium. Early December. I think this is a rest day. This is our rest day. 30 and mood down. Come on, are you kidding me? You have to be kidding me with that, right? That's a joke. We have to recreation here. We cannot run without. We need. No. Okay, we just randomly recover from Night Owl. Okay, fine. Huh? Huh? All the bad luck just hit me all at once. Okay. We're not gonna lose any of these because of stamina. That's good. I'm missing those 2% stats that I wish we had. We're gonna wait until we can Fall Runner 2. Actually, we'll probably take Corner Adept and then get Fall Runner 2 after, because Fall Runner 2 is not gonna help us anymore. We're not running in the fall. No way. No shot. No shot we lose here, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not cool. That's not cool, game. Come on. What are we missing here? Like what's the play? I'm just gonna click speed. Screw it. We have no Corner Adept. We don't have corners. We're not gonna have corners this one. Unless we get Mihono Bourbon on Wit. There's not really a chance, well, really anywhere. We have good energy. But we have to pass this race first. And I don't know if we're gonna be able to, if I'm being honest. Okay. I'm really holding my breath on this last one. We're gonna take Corner Adept. And then if we win, we're gonna get Front Runner straightaways and Fall Runner. If we don't win, I think we just get Fall Runner. Nah, we're gonna speed that. Okay. Okay, I don't know why I checked that. I know we don't have enough for anything. Oh, we're gonna watch this one. It's gonna be a real nail biter. So we have groundwork potential. It won't be right out the gate, likely, because it's not fall, but if tail held high, tail held high is pretty high chance. We can still get like early lead or productive plan here to get groundwork. We have to wait till 5 seconds in though. Come on, hit early lead and I just want to see the groundwork. Please. There we go. We got groundwork. Alright, we're in the mid race, hitting the first corner. Let's see Corner Adept. Okay, we got fast paced. Corner recovery. Let's see Corner Adept or Corner Adept and then tail held high right here. Or save tail held high for your okay, never mind. We're still gonna get the ult. Ult's coming up. Ult should be any second after the mid race, after halfway through the race, right? Here we go. Taiki Shuttle's a little closer than I'd like her to be. That should get us first for the late race. Taiki Shuttle is really catching up though. Oof. I don't really have any late race. Yeah, I have no late race abilities, like because we don't have angling and scheming, right? Triple sevens. for a little bit extra stamina, but oh man, Taiki Shuttle is right there. She is. It's actually kind of even. Okay, it looks like my power is higher. She's staying even. Happy Meek is. Whew. Happy Meek. Nuh-uh. No, I got this. I got it. Easy. Easy win. Easy win. Not even close. Happy Meek wasn't even close, right? Not even close. Half a length. Yo, that was crazy. That was a real nail biter. I knew it would be. There's so much potential here. There's so much potential here. I've been too lucky today already for this to be a good blue spark though. The pink spark doesn't matter. Mile is what I want, but it's gonna be a good one because it can only be a good one, right? So we're gonna grab Fall Runner and then we're gonna grab Straightaways 2. Yeah. I'm gonna run with that. Come on, give me the passives. Give me some good passives. Give me Stamina 3, Mile 3, all the passives. Guts 1, Turf 2. These ain't bad. These ain't bad at all. We got a Finale Spark, fast paced, focus, straightaways. We did get the Osaka High for standard distance. So we have standard distance. That's the only passive we got though. And HK Mile is speed and power. That's good. Speed and power again on the Victoria Mile. Non-standard distance. The Guts makes it not a good parent. Solid great grandparent though. Solid great grandparent. But I have so many of those that I think I'm just gonna scrap this, if I'm gonna be honest. Well, no, because I can use this as I can use it for my loop, right? I can use it for my loop. So now I can use this Marzinski to help out one of these two. It's fine. So now we're just gonna loop these 3 until we start getting like super, super good parents. I'm charging. No, we're gonna ask for dirt, I think. And what was here? There's a it was my club thing. Yo, I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna BRB and like I'm gonna put it on a BRB thing and maybe like 20 minutes. What do you think? What do you think? 20 minutes? Go get some food. Yeah, we'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the music running. Let me make sure it's yeah, we're gonna leave the music running. I'm gonna put it on a BRB screen. I'll be no longer than like 20-25 minutes max. But I gotta get some food. I gotta get some food in me. I have not eaten all day and I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I'm hungies. Let's see here. Here. Go here. I'll be right back.
お知らせが来てるみたいだよ。もしかして果たし状かい？陽の子の服のほつれにワッペンをつけようとすると逃げられんだよ。そんなに嫌かね、芋虫のワッペン。この衣装を着るからには全力で勝つしかないよ。なんだって目立つからね。かっこいいポーズをビコに教えてもらったんだ。今度レースで勝ったら見せてやるからね。紅葉は綺麗だけど、落ち葉の掃除をする身からすりゃちょいっと複雑だね。危なかった。ブライアンと走るとつい時間を忘れちまう。寮長が門限破りなんて笑えないからね。そういや、トレコーって呼び始めて結構経つね。あれ、前はなんて呼んでたっけか？動きやすくていいじゃないか。どんなやつと対マンしてもぶっちぎりで勝てる気がするよ。私が胸張ってられんのはいつも支えられてるからさ。これからも頼りにしてるよ、トレコ。着るからには全力で勝つしかないよ。なんだって目立つからね。ぼーっとするんじゃないよ。石山姉さんの前で怠慢は許さないからね。私とあんたのタッグに敵はいないよ。なんだってかかってこいってんだ。危なかった。ブライアンと走るとつい時間を忘れちまう。寮長が門限破りなんて笑えないからね。紅葉は綺麗だけど、落ち葉の掃除をする身からすりゃちょいっと複雑だね。たく不死め、いたずらするなら正々堂々しろってんだ。後ろからくすぐるなんて卑怯じゃないか。動きやすくていいじゃないか。どんなやつと対マンしてもぶっちぎりで勝てる気がするよ。かっこいいポーズをビコに教えてもらったんだ。今度レースで勝ったら見せてやるからね。イベントやってんじゃないか。あんたは参加しないのかい？ ずらするなら正々堂々しろってんだ。後ろからくすぐるなんて卑怯じゃないか。お知らせが来てるみたいだよ。もしかして果たし状かい？私が胸張ってられんのはいつも支えられてるからさ。これからも頼りにしてるよ、トレコ。危なかった。ブライアンと走るとつい時間を忘れちまう。寮長が門限破りなんて笑えないからね。寮の子の服のほつれにワッペンをつけようとすると逃げられんだよ。そんなに嫌かね、芋虫のワッペン。たく不死め、いたずらするなら正々堂々しろってんだ。後ろからくすぐるなんて卑怯じゃないか。私とあんたのタッグに敵はいないよ。なんだってかかってこいってんだ。お知らせが来てるみたいだよ。もしかして果たし状かい？おっか。いやね、雪菜と洗濯してたら言われたんだけど、そんなに老けてるか？危なかった。ブライアンと走るとつい時間を忘れちまう。寮長が門限破りなんて笑えないからね。かっこいいポーズをビコに教えてもらったんだ。今度レースで勝ったら見せてやるからね。私が胸張ってられんのはいつも支えられてるからさ。これからも頼りにしてるよ、トレコ。寮の子の服のほつれにワッペンをつけようとすると逃げられんだよ。そんなに嫌かね、芋虫のワッペン。そういや、トレコって呼び始めて結構経つね。あれ、前はなんて呼んでたっけか？この衣装を着るからには全力で勝つしかないよ。なんだって目立つからね。お知らせが来てるみたいだよ。もしかして果たし状かい？紅葉は綺麗だけど、落ち葉の掃除をする目からすりゃちょっと複雑だね。
Okay, hello. I'm back. I'm gonna put this on. I'm still eating, but I really want to get into it. So I'm just gonna do this with the camera turned off for now. That's fine. And I'm gonna eat while I do this. See, we're running with her. Right, yeah. Her. Oh, looks right. Kazuna. There you are. Alright, we're gonna juice. We got a juice. Nobody wants to see me eat, right? Oh. KTTSC. Boo. 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 Everybody say hi to KTGSE. That's my wife. She says hi. Ooh, excuse me. All right, this is good. This is good right here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're gonna train with Tazuna. Tazuna's not here, so we're not training with Tazuna. Let's take speed. You gotta be kidding me, right? That's crazy. This is such a goated start. Wow. Alright, anyways. What? What is happening? The whole world is falling apart around me. No. Okay. No. I'm just gonna restart that. That was absolutely miserable. Absolutely abhorrent. 2 sub 20% failures in a row. We're gonna take Hishi. This one. And we run Tazuna. We juice. It cost us a juice. That's really all. A juice and a little bit of time. It's fine. Oh, thank you, Connie. Thanks for the congratulations. Yeah, we got ads now. It happened earlier today, kind of like shadow style. I just got a notification saying that I was affiliate. And then someone was like, "Oh, you got ads now." I was like, "I do?" That's news to me. Why was I not the first person to know this? I have no idea.
ケーよ。やる気任せて。なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて、今みたいな疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ。
Okay. Food complete.
準備はバッチグー。あとはトレーナーくん次第ってわけ。
There we go. And we're back. And we're right back. Yeah.
頑張るわ。
Dance lesson. We're gonna go top for speed.
ハー
For
ドめなトレ
speed.
ーニングでも
Hints. Hints, hints, hints. And Towson is there too. Free speed? Yeah, free speed. Let's go. No extra training. We get a little bit of refund here. What is this lady style? I'll take top option. Bottom one's a sprint skill. We do need that hint. I'm gonna afford it. Snowy days again. Come on. Come on, not the snowy days. Can take wit here.
調子は
Standard. Standard distance.
やりましょう。
Chance for standard distance. No. Standard distance also isn't the... We don't really need the hints for standard distance because we're probably going to be taking Asian Flash anyways for a lot of my runs. I'm probably going to do 4 speed, 2 power. I might experiment with 3 speed, 3 power, or 3 speed, 2 power, 1 wit. But we'll see. Either way, I think vodka's going to be a part of it. For my Seiun Sky anyways. For Summer Maruzinski, we're going to run the Seiun Sky stamina card so we can get Escape Artist. I think Escape Artist will pair really well with her innate. No extra training. It'll pair really well with her innate and tail held high.
バリバリ。
Both my stat sticks are here. I think we're gonna take this one.
オッケーよ。
And it's right before the sprint. The power's gonna be nice here. Hey, free energy, free wit, free mood.
調子はどうか。
Hey, Shadows in the finals. Let's go. Congratulations.
釣れそうだよ。
Oh wait, I still haven't done mine. That reset an hour ago. I want to go get my carrots. We'll have to do that after this. If we win the first G1, we get a productive.
ノリノリよ。
Here, we're gonna raw dog it with no skills. Hopefully it doesn't bite me. Nice, nice. 1 length, breeze shuttle. I'm surprised you didn't make it to the finals before. Your team seems really strong. Okay. Yeah, that's a speed training. For sure. Ooh, front runner straightaways, and we got front runner straightaways coming up from her again at some point. So that's 2 hits of straightaways. This one's that's a little low. I think we're gonna rest here. We're not gonna use Tazuna 1 yet, just in case. All right, get some free stats. We like free stats here. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go stamina. I think speed's in a good spot. But yeah, I don't want stamina to fall behind again. Maximum energy. I think we're gonna go wit. Still have to meet wit checks. This is power for sure. And then we're gonna have to bump up the speed a little. It's a little low. Ooh. Air Groove 2 already. Oh, at least I don't have to worry about it later now. We're gonna rest here then, since we hit the Air Groove 2. Nice, we got a 70. Overcapped by 8. It's not bad. It's not terrible anyways. It is bad, it's not terrible. Take this because it's cheap. Upland Children? Ishi? We're gonna take the energy here. Energy is a little more valuable than it is on a normal legacy run for me, because I have 2 stat stick cards on me now. I'll take speed here. That'll help me get Hishi Amazon capped out. Nostalgia Fever. Here it is. Okay, so this one is the energy, but the slow metabolism chance. We take those risks every time. It's a good one. Unless our stamina is really high, you know, then we're not going to take it, obviously. I'm going to take the stamina here. We'll get the front runner straightaways. I think we can take stamina again. I think I can take stamina again. We don't need the hints, but it's nice to have her capped out. You can get the friendship trainings. Straightaway spirit on my front runner. Who do we have? Predictive plan. I'm gonna wait on predictive plan. I think you do get a guaranteed hit for it. Late surge or straightaways is capped out. Be crazy to let that swing by, right? Berman's friendship is maxed out. I don't know if we've hit Mihono 2, have we? I'm gonna wait. I don't think we have. So we're not gonna take anything here. We're gonna run it. I'm gonna run it as is again, because I think we get a productive plan hit here, and that can save me some points. Oh, we didn't win it. No way. Queen? Come on, that's a bad precedent to be setting at the start of your run. Bad luck. Really bad luck. We're gonna take energy here. Actually, we need the speed and power. think we're gonna take speed and power.
今ならどれだけでも走れる。
Since we need to win this next race. I really don't want to lose 2 in a row.
ここは負けられない一番人気。16
Come on. Second in both? No way. Way. Come on. It was bad. Get back on track. Alright, we win that gamble. Grats. Grats on being in the finals. Yeah. Conditioning. We need that stamina. We need the energy.
調子は
Free speed? I don't know, the stats aren't that bad. Let's see if we can get some groundwork. Stats. Come on. Wasted. I also didn't have to waste turns chasing groundwork well, not last career, because last career was awful. The one before that. Souvenir for wit.
ハードめのトレーニングでももちろん大丈夫。
Let's see. We're gonna go power here.
頑張るわ。
Speed's looking okay. Get a little refund. Ooh, final stretch. Is she final stretch? Power and skill points.
調子
Ooh, that could have been so good if I had friendship for
ト
Kita-san.
レーニングの時間ですね。
But alas, we don't. Energy?
なんだか
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna risk that one.
共同ミッション
We want either hint is good. Corner adept? That's good. Alright, we have to rest here.
疲れが
We're gonna go ahead and use. So we're about to race. We don't want a chance to mood down. Free 6 speed. Okay, we had another mood up anyways. Guts, because we don't need target in sight.
気持ちは絶
I like where the power is. I like where the power is sitting now. We can take that. We can take that. We can take 1 point here. Okay, that'll help with the speed.
やる気も十分。
Wit's pretty okay, so we might hit 2 of those skills.
注目の一番人気。
Alright, let's see what happens. Well,
次の
let's fast forward to see what happens. I'm not gonna watch every race. Are you kidding me? We'd be here forever. It's not what anyone's here for. We're here for the tips and tricks. We're here to see the sparks. We're here to gamble. Let's go gambling. Alright, we have silver.
力が溢れて
Front runner. It's fine. I mean, standard distance. It's okay. It's the least important one, but it'll be good for getting hints on it, right? My stamina is kind of low, so it'll help. But I'm talking spark-wise, it's not the most important. We've got other ways to get that. Get standard distance from Asian Flash if we need to. Can substitute Asian Flash in place of, like, Sweepy, even though Sweepy's a bigger stat stick. I don't think... Was this standard?
の一番人気。
This is standard. I think that's gonna save my ass here.
まあまあいいんじゃない
It didn't. More power? Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need more power. I don't need more power. Ah, break out of the pack? I should have been in the front of the pack.
今日は
That's some old-fashioned bull.
なくなる
I'm just looking, I'm not racing. An HK mile, that's a good spark. Speed and stam. I think we're going to run speed here. Going to run speed.
任せて
And then we've got the NHK mile. Front runner straightaways. It's cheaper. Scheduled race, we're gonna run. We have 2 races in a row here. We win? Easy. Let me guess. Power? Probably power, honestly. Definitely wasn't speed. Speed is fine. Let's get back on track. Come on. Alright, we win the gamble. We win the gamble. Skill point 60? For second place? Huh? Alright, I'm gonna take another point of that. Yeah, I'm gonna take another point there. Alright, this is standard and it's medium. The extra 60 stamina. I have extra 60 stam, right? 407. I win this every time, right? Okay. Okay. We lost a little bit there. A little bit of affinity. But I think overall we're gonna be okay. It's not the end of the run yet. I have to think too much. We're gonna miss the Yasuda Keenan. Actually, what are we sitting on right now? Tazuna 2? You know what? I'm gonna run both of these. I'm gonna run both of these. Only because we're on Tazuna 2. Oh, wait. I could get skin condition and I can't heal that during the beach. And I'm losing? Are you kidding me? There's no shot I lost that mile. What is this bad RNG? Yeah, okay, of course. Of course. Alright, we're gonna use 2. We're not taking skin condition. I'll get it. This is the worst luck run, dude. I'm gonna get skin condition if I run that race. No way. Frick. Top one is fast-paced hints? Yeah. Alright, we rest. We get our mood up. Save a turn later on. That's good. Oh, that's better. There's a hint here, but this is too good. Those are the stats I'm weak on. We hit that every time. And Tazuna was there? With the extra speed and the mood up? That's crazy. Can we do another one of those? No, we can't. Of course not. We can do another groundwork. Gotta have groundwork. We have to take every chance for groundwork we can get. Unless I already have it and I'm just stupid. Preserve curvature? 3 hints? 1 hint. Dang. Do I have groundwork? I don't think I do. No, we don't. We just have tail. What do I do here? I'm just gonna grab Professor. I've got exacties for it. The hint's better here. Corners? Early lead? Either one? Corners, okay. We're cooperating again. Right, no extra training. I don't know what I'm thinking about there. There was no way I was gonna do that. Free stam? That puts us over 400. We're gonna rest here. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. We'll go ahead and use Tazuna 3. It was late September. Did I miss a race? Did I just miss the Tenno Autumn? No. Okay. It's late October, not late September. Schedule. Oh, we're gonna get this power. I think the speed is fine to win those. I mean, stats are looking pretty good actually. Now, after the beach was good to me. I think we'll be okay in these races. And we're on Tazuna 4, which is perfect because we're about to run 3 races and potentially get a mood down. And then we can save 1005 for next year's 3 races in a row. You're kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Why am I losing these races? It's just poor RNG all around. It has to be. We don't lose the queen, right? It's such an easy race. The luck here is insane. The bad luck is crazy. Just lost a... Gambling. I'm gambling. I need to stop gambling. The luck is bad. The luck is bad. This run is cursed. No more gambling. No more gambling. No more gambling. Don't let me gamble again. We got a race here. This one's a mile. We win the mile, right? I'm not hurting for stamina. Why? By a head. With these stats? I mean, it's not an ace worth of stats, but geez, it's still good. We didn't take a mood down, so we're just gonna regular rest. And then we lose this Armakeenen. Okay. We're gonna take some skills here. We're gonna take fast paced. No. We can get off on fast paced. Get some price off of it. We're gonna grab tail. We're gonna grab corners. That way we have corner adept and front runner corners with tail held high, and my innate should be enough to proc that pretty regularly. Assuming no wit failures, right? Wit's pretty low, so there's we got the extra 10% from... That's fine. That's fine. Remember, that was fine. We have the extra 10% from frontrunner S. Conditioning? Yep. Right then. We're gonna take the power. I think getting the rest of my speed is gonna be really easy. And it's been in a good spot for a while. No. Gotten a lot of refunds. It's like 25 energy worth of refund. Good dig stam. Just for courage too? Okay. Yeah, here we go. Straightaway recovery. Sakai's a medium, right? Oh, another refund? Yo, the refunds are actually coming in clutch. Can we do this again? No, we need to risk the groundwork. Come on, groundwork, please. Medium straightaways. We can't get any more medium straightaway hints, though. We're capped out on that. Down to dance? What was this one again? Down to dance. Speed or power? I'm gonna take power. Alright. I think fast-paced is the next thing I buy. Right after this. Because we're getting our, we're getting inspiration after this. So fast-paced will be as cheap as it's going to get. We're just a second-place horse. Like, what is happening? The stats are fine. There's no reason I should be losing these. Thank you. Oh my gosh. This horse is gonna give me the heart palpitations.
Big, big, please, big. All right, silver.
なんだ力が溢れて
Really? Really? Just ramp up? Really? Just ramp up? Ramp up? Just ramp up?
今みたいな疲れた
Come on. We're gonna use 1004 here.
調子はちょべりぐよ
Did we race here? NHK mile? No, that's Victoria mile. NHK mile is year 2.
今日はいっ
Yeah, we take this with Tazuna. No brainer.
しゃったなんか調子はちょべりぐよ
Victoria mile, easy. Easy first place.
注目の位置次は前を譲らないわ
Stop gambling! Stop gambling! Ah, come on.
今み
What's happening to me? I'm falling apart. Falling apart.
疲れが
Okay, get ready for beach. 70, good. We're gonna lose one race of that,
バッチリ
of this energy. I'm not saying we're gonna lose the race. I think we're gonna race, and it's gonna lose us energy. Alright. Let's take fast paced. Let's take. Ooh. That's really it. Don't need anything else.
調子注目の一打
Okay. Okay. Expected win.
またかっ飛ばすわよ
Expected win. Then we race this other one that's should be easy. Should be an expected win.
準備はバッ
I'll be #1 favorite again and lose. Watch.
注目の一
Alright, #1 favorite. Lose. Alright.
気持ちいい風
As soon as I start losing confidence in her, she starts winning. That's how it works. That's our relationship. Come on. Come on. Get your stuff together. Sunny days. Sunny days is fine. That's a ooh, almost did that wrong. It will be sunny. It will be sunny for the Virgo Cup. It's guts, but it will be sunny.
調子はちょべりぐよ
It's good for groundwork. If we can get ooh. That's chonky. That's the stat sticks that I wanted.
しゃったなんか今なら
Let's get that on speed right here. Ooh. That's fine. We'll take that.
張り切って
We'll take that.
なんだか
Now we just need hints. Not your hint. Actually, do we? We already have standard maxed, right? Yeah, we don't need your hint anymore. We need Kita-san hints. We need early lead. We need early lead.
疲れが抜けきれて
Does Kita-san give early lead? I don't think she does. No, no. She gives focus, though. Focus is going to be good. Front runner straightaways, I mean, it's already pretty heavily discounted. We're going to rest here.
レッツゴー
And then last beach day. Alright.
張り切っていこうなんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり
Skills. What are we looking at here? I don't think we have really much to spend on. We can grab 2 and 2. Yeah, we'll just grab 2 and 2 for now.
今みたいな疲れた顔
Dang, we don't need that hint. Come on, Air Groove. I'm gonna need you to pick up the hints.
やりましょう
Search your corners. Don't need that.
準備はバッチグー
We're
We're gonna rest.
今ならどれだけでも走れ
Next is, yeah, Tenosho
今
Autumn.
日はいっぱい
Oh wait, here, we can run this, right? Yeah, we can run this. We have a B in sprint.
注目の一番
Yeah.
いい風
It's another chance for
またかっ飛ばす
standard distance, I think. Yeah, standard distance. Pretty sure. Incredible. You actually won a race. Incredible. We're going to rest here this time for sure. Rest here.
たちには見せない
What 1000 am I on? 5? We're gonna rest. Save 1000 to 5 for after the 3. Ooh, 70. Big. We're starting to win these gambles. Luck's picking up. Maybe we'll get lucky and get groundwork? Huh? Get lucky and get groundwork?
注目の1番
気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ
Hmm.
今日はいっぱい 今ならど
Almost messed up again. Almost messed up.
ここは負けられない
Okay.
気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ ハードめのトレ
Random mood down hurts. We're gonna
や
race.
る気はバリバリ立て続ける
It's fine. It's fine. 1005 gives 2 mood ups.
たまには
It does not get rid of skin condition though, or the skin whatever. The bad thing.
次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ
Mood down.
準備はバッチグ
Did I get a mood up
ー
somewhere?
レナ君次第
Oh, I got a mood up from the win itself because we got reporter. Early December. We're gonna. Yeah, here we go. 1005. Concentration. Yeah, concentration. Let's go. We're getting a little bit better luck here.
今日はいっぱいやるっきゃない
We're just gonna get full concentration here, I think. Yep. And then I think we're gonna grab sunny days. No, not snowy days, sunny days. And we're probably not gonna be getting groundwork
ハ
here.
ードめのトレ
Maybe? Oh, maybe? Maybe groundwork?
任せて
Get it at the last minute. Man. Come on, we need more hints from you, Airgroup. Keep it up. That was good, But we gotta try a little harder. Dang. We're gonna go here, just to save energy.
頑張るわ
Just in case we get some good hints.
十分
Yeah, we don't have right-handed.
注目の一番
Would really help here. Okay.
気持ちいい
Expected outcome.
次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ 準備はバッ
No hints again. We're gonna go wit.
やりましょう気持ちは絶好調
What do we have here? Sunny? We'll take Sunny 1. I don't think I'm gonna take Sunny 2. Just in case. Well, if we get groundwork here, obviously. I'm gonna not take it for obvious reasons right away. Because we need groundwork.
次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ
Is she gonna win? Is she gonna win this one?
ハードめ
Dang, no hint. Rough. Take speed. Did we cap out the director here? It's close. I don't think we quite capped out the director.
気持ちは
Alright, we're gonna grab, what do we have available? Those are so cheap right now. We're just gonna get Sunny too. And then I think we get Homestretch Haste. Yeah, I think we're gonna grab Homestretch Haste as our final skill. And then we'll maybe Frontrunner, or not Frontrunner, Straightaway Recoveries. Straightaway Recovery is pretty cheap. We got 3 hints for it. Yeah. Okay, she made that one look easy. Yeah, the start was rough, but she finished strong. The start was really rough. She picked that affinity up at the end real good. 3 races, yeah, 6 races of affinity that she picked up. Yeah, we didn't max out the director, it was close. We have Homestretch Haste. Yeah, we can't get Straightaway Recovery. I don't think we can get anything useful. I feel like Outer Post Proficiency is better. If we're gonna get anything here. Out of those two anyways. Oh yeah, we'll take Outer Post Proficiency. We can get good sparks. We can get good sparks. No groundwork, but we can get good sparks still. Come on, blue. We know the pink is gonna be good. We just want a good blue spark here. It's wit. What? Just standard? Just a 1 standard distance? What do you mean? I had so many skills that also share with other sparks. Ah, that's so bad. That's super glue. She has super glue, dude. That's fine. We made 2 good horses today, right? I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna be done. Been here for 9.5 hours, right? I think I'm done. But hey, I hit 100 pulls. We're at 100 pulls. Nice. Actually, wait. Before I'm done, we run our Leo Cups, right? Yeah, we're gonna do the Leo Cup because we're in round 2. We need to make sure we get in. 3 wins. Well, I mean, we're already there. Yeah, Agnes, it's my jobber. She's just there, right? These are my 2, the actual 2. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy, right? Tomorrow's gonna be nuts because we're gonna have a new scenario tomorrow. So I'm gonna be using my borrows instead of making Virgo cups, legacies. We're gonna use my borrows for my aces to do the new spirit explosion, right? Ooh. That's a good Saiyan Sky. What do you got? Red Shift? What is this? A long? What do you have a long ability for? Homestretch Haste? What? No tail held high, no groundwork? If I lose to this Saiyan Sky, I'd be shocked. You way overwent. Like, she is not going to gas out for anything, but, like... You might just stat stick. Medium A, that's unfortunate. All of them are A. Yeah, you're... I don't know about this one. This one's kind of mid. What else do we have? Reveling, that's me. X. Oh, wow, that's a lot of stamina. So you... Wait, where's groundwork? Look at all the passives. There's no groundwork here. There's no groundwork. There's no tail held high. A lot of straightaway acceleration. That's dead skill. Rainy days is dead skill. Wet conditions is dead. Left-handed is dead. So you have 2 passives. Focus. Frontrunner straightaways, frontrunner quarters, restless 777s. I don't see this being very strong. This, on the other hand, that's a terrifying stat line. Look at that stamina. She's not gonna gas out. With 2 gold skills, you could have went 1 gold skill and got some stronger abilities, right? Standard and firm, right? Both good. Red Shift, really good. It's gonna help you at the start of the last leg. Slipstream is really good. Can proc twice. Will likely proc twice. What's the wit? Maybe proc twice. Tail held high, swing maestro, professor of curvature. You don't really have a third skill. Oh wait, no, Gourmand is mid race. That's right. So we do have tail held high. This is gonna be a really scary Ogre Cap.
6番人気9
Your power's really low. Also, your wit's really low. Tail held high, escape artist, professor of curvature, tail held high. Where's your... You don't have a third skill to proc tail held high. Escape artist and professor of curvature is all you have. I'm scared of this Ogre Cap. I'm scared of the Ogre Cap. She's gonna be strong. But we'll see. Sand Sky is really good. We got our groundwork. Okay. There we go. Block that other say. Yeah. Okay, Suzuka's coming in from the outside. But she's got to navigate, so she's going to slow down a bit. Oh, she's going to get on the... Oh, get on the inner rail, please, Suzuka. Get on the inner rail. Yeah, she's blocked. That Ogre Cap. Oh, I'm terrified of her. She's staying on the outside like a smarty. Alright, they're saying Sky moved over. My Agnes got rushed. She's in the back. Okay, we should be getting Escape Artist and Tail Held High unless I missed that. Marazinski should be ulting with Tail Held High here shortly. She's not going to get a whip failure. She does not whip fail. Front runner straightaways with Tail Held High. Are we going to get an Escape Artist to compound with that? Alright, she got Kiss for Courage. No Tail Held High. What did she whip? What did she whip fail? What did she whip fail? Maybe she popped one of her corners too early. Maybe. There we go, angling and scheming. And I think, unless that Ogre Cap pulls out some crazy biz, because she is wide open. The Ogre Cap is wide open. Nobody's there to block her. She's gonna redshift. Yep. Well, there's my redshift. Ogre Cap is about to redshift. Ogre Cap doesn't need redshift apparently. She's gonna hit Triumphant Pulse and she's gonna catch Say. Say and Sky doesn't have enough speed to keep this lead. Marzinski, you're gonna have to block. Marzinski, you're gonna have to block. Block it, block it, block it! Marzinski took it. Whew. That was close. That was close. That was spooky. Very spooky. I think we're going to be running into a lot of spooky Ogre Caps. Now that we're in the second round, it's going to get scary. Marzinski won that with a fail wit on Tail Held High with over 600 wit. Oh, we got a Mihono Bourbon. She's running Track Blazer. She has to be, right? What is this? Low power. Homestretch Haste. Straightaway Adept. If Straightaway Adept procs at the right time, this could be very scary. I'm not scared of Gold Chip. She has not been performing very well. In my races anyways. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Shatterproof? Acceleration when positioned towards the back mid-race? That's weird. Acceleration, mid-race acceleration? What are you compounding that with? There's no Tail Held High here, right? What's the stats? Low power again. You know a bourbon? That's a strong bourbon. Oh my. I'm kind of glad she's in a bad mood. Early lead. No Tail Held High. Mid race looks pretty mid. Early race looks pretty mid. I mean, the only thing she's got going for her is angling and scheming. She has no groundwork, no Tail Held High. The stat lines on these horses are crazy, but the skills are ass. Let me see. Yeah, these stats are really high, but like garbage stats. Nemesis is good. Nemesis is good. I don't know, like where else are you? Homestretch, Haste, and Nimble Navigator are good together. I do like those. This gold ship is scary. But other than that gold ship, I don't know. I don't think anyone else is gonna hold a candle to my front runners. Unless Saiyan Sky gets a late start and misses a groundwork proc. Okay. Alright, Saiyan Sky's out of this race. It's gotta be Summer Marzinski. She cannot miss her tail held high. She cannot wit fail tail held high here. Medium straightaways, okay. I don't know how the Mahona Bourbon made it up there. She has no groundwork, she has garbage power. Why is she in front of my Marzinski? Sometimes the stats just don't make sense to me. Marzinski making a move. We win the mid-race though, right? What's happening? Why is she pulling ahead? Get up there, bro. We're gonna get Marzinski tail held high and ult. Okay, tail held high. With it, please. Yes. Also, Saiyan Sky hit tail held high as well. Oh my gosh, they still can't catch her. She's gonna get angling and scheming. Somehow. With like 400 power? 500 power she had? I don't know. That's insane. Wait, did she just wit fail angling and scheming? Is she gonna take angling and scheming right here? Angling and scheming, yes. She wit failed it. We got a shot. We got a shot. Here comes that scary gold chip though. That scary gold chip is really scary. No. Did I gas? No. Yes. 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 Okay. We got it. We got it. Whew. Yeah, that late start and groundwork fail on Saiyan Sky hurt so much. That was a crazy showing. That's insane, right? The wit fail on the angling and scheming. Mahona Bourbon had that. That was her race. But the wit failure was insane. That was the first good or second good gold chip that I've seen, but I've seen like 10 gold chips. They're not performing well here. Alright, let's see what we got here. Schwoog. That's scary. Redshift, Shooting for Victory, Triumphant Pulse, Nimble Navigator. That's scary. That's really scary. Weak mid-race though. Very weak mid-race. The medium S on this is terrifying. Let's see here. Swing Maestro. Let's pump some iron. Redshift. I would have liked to have seen Nemesis here. Nemesis would have been good here. Oh, we got a debuffer. No all-seeing eyes. Not worried about it. Gotta have both. You gotta have all-seeing eyes with Mystifying Murmur. You can't just run one. Is this dead? 750 stamina with no recovery? No gold recovery? That's not gonna proc. That's useless. So 3, not even 1 full gold recovery skill worth of recovery. I think the single debuffer is gonna be enough to knock her out. Not worried about her. Boogery cap is also low, but she's got 2 recovery. Her skills are kind of trash. Not as scared of her. Turf S, super smart. Is this a debuffer? It is a debuffer. Okay, Dominator. Murmur. Subdues. I have a chance of gassing if I wit fail on recovery. There was a scary Ogre cap. One of these Ogre caps is scary. I don't remember which one. We just wit failed on groundwork again. It's a less than 20% chance for me to fail on that, by the way. It's insane. We are the only front runners. So we'll be getting an angling and scheming proc. That Ogre cap is way too close already. Okay. Escape artist. Escape artist early. Tail held high. Okay. She kind of blew her load already. I think Marzinski's gonna be the one to win this one. The playtime's over. They need to stop overtaking each other is what they need to do. Because they're gonna start getting stamina drained here in a sec. Alright, this is gonna proc tail held high for her. That's gonna be some good distance. Yeah, we got about a length, about 2 lengths there. Maybe 3. Yeah, about 3 lengths. With those two together. That Ogre cap's catching up way too fast. Here's angling and scheming on Marzinski. Red shift. I can't see the Ogre cap. Here comes Hishi Amazon. That Hishi Amazon is making a big move, but I think she'll gas out. I think she's gonna gas out before she makes it to the end. I don't think the Ogre cap's gonna make it either. Even with the Triumphant Pulse, it's too late. Yeah, Marzinski wins that one. I'm surprised the Hishi Amazon didn't gas out. She had less than half of a gold recovery skill, right? Or about half of a gold recovery skill was 750, and there were 2 debuffers, 3 debuff. Well, 1 debuffer. The other debuffer was the other teams, her own teams. Yay, qualified. I think I was already qualified, right? Group A final round? No, I had to re-qualify. Today was the first time to qualify. We're not going to 5-0 in round 2, are we? There's no way we 5-0 in round 2. Remember, if I 0-5, every 0-5 I get is 5 gifted. So we don't go 0-5. We're not gonna do it. I'm not even gonna look at the competition. Red chip's dead. Baksheen's dead. Fuji, maybe. I don't know. I didn't see the stat line, but I don't see her performing very well. I didn't look at my stats, but it looks like I missed my groundwork again. 3 in a row. It looks a lot like I missed groundwork. Oh no, Marzinski's rushed. No. Okay. Saiyan Sky's not going to perform here. No, she got around it. She got around it. She hit Playtime's over. Playtime's over was massive. Escape artist. Tail held high. Come on, escape artist and tail held high. We need it. You need a bit. Yep, there it is. Oh, we failed tail held high. Come on, come on. Get on the inside. Keep it. Keep the position. Keep the position. Come on. We get angling and scheming here. The other say could catch up. I don't have cap speed. Wait, what is Agnes doing? No, no, don't. Okay, we didn't give. We didn't give. What is Agnes doing? Agnes is going nuts right now. Whoa. Agnes is going nuts right now. Huh? Dude, sometimes Agnes just comes out of nowhere. Come on, don't let this Fuji win. No, no, the debuff from Fuji, from Fuji's team. I gassed. No, I didn't gas. I just don't have 1200 speed. Wow. Fuji wins it. Okay. Okay.
まあまあなんじゃないでしょうか。
Yo, I thought Agnes was gonna pull it together. I don't know what happened there. The speed, maybe? Maybe.
さあ皆さん出番ですよ。
All right, so we got 3. Can we get 4? Can we get 4? Let's get 4. I want 4 wins. I want more carrots. I want more carrots. Were there any other? Yeah, there's another Summer Marazinski here. Another Saiyan Sky. Yeah, frontrunner is going to be kind of crowded.
5番セイユンスカイ6番人気です。3番人
This Saiyan Sky is
気セイユン
good.
スカイ
Groundwork, tail held high. Yeah, that's a strong Saiyan Sky. Excuse me, that's a strong Saiyan Sky. It's a strong Marazinski. Let me see the stats on her.
4番オグリキャップ4番人気
Yeah, she's pretty good.
マルゼンスキー4番
That's scary.
オグリキャップ
Shooting for 30 pumps from iron, redshift. Phew. Yo, that's terrifying.
6番セイユンスカイ3番人気です。2番
Hey, Asian Flash.
フラッシュ
Wasn't expecting to see any Asian Flash here. Solid stat line, but like, what are your stat skills gonna be? Right? There's not a lot of really good late surger skills here, so it's tough to run them. You didn't get Triumphant Pulse,
9番人気
Mystifying Murmur.
ナイスネイチャー
What? It's a bunch of speed skills. That's weird. That is weird. What's the wit?
ナイスネイチ
It's a bad debuffer. I like the stat line. Wit's kind of low. Let's see what you got here. Redshift, flashy landing. Okay. Flashy landing's okay. Race planner, swing maestro, pressure curvature. I don't know. The mid race is kind of lacking. A lot of people forgetting the mid race. I mean, not the other front runners are probably. It's gonna be a front runner's win here. It's gonna be a front runner win. We didn't fail groundwork. It will be a front runner win. Like, there's no way. I don't think that Tokaiteo is gonna take it. The front runners are too strong in this one. Dude, imagine if my Maruzinski had groundwork. How many times she's winning? She's pretty consistent without groundwork, which is insane. Oh, don't let her overtake. Well, okay, good. Playtime's over was nuts there. I think we wit failed, tail held high, or Professor of Curvature, because we playtimed over and I saw Swing Maestro. We'll see when we hit Escape Artist. If we hit Escape Artist. There's the opposite Saiyan Sky's Escape Artist. Where's yours? Please hit it. Please hit it. Anytime now. Agnes is pulling up. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. Ogre Cap's pretty close. We had a wit failure on. Yeah, that Ogre Cap. Ooh, I still think Marzinski's got it. I think it's a front runner win. It's a late redshift. Triumphant Pulse, is it enough? It is. Triumphant Pulse was enough. I was wrong. It's not a front runner win. Dude, Ogre Caps scare me. They just do. Alright, 3 wins. It's fine. We get 30 carats, right? 50 carats. It's round 2. Right. Let's get my tickets and run it back.
出走登録する馬娘を3人選んでください。
Man, if only my Maruzinski had groundwork. That would be crazy. Whoops. Not the right button.
レースにエントリー。かっ飛ばすわよ。
Alright. Now matching. Does this match me with other people who are currently matching, or does it just match you with other people who have selected this, like the graded race? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Does there have to be other people actively matching when you match? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, we failed focus, which means we can get groundwork. It's just going to be late. Depends on if we hit something here. Yeah, it's too late for groundwork to really... Oh my gosh, the frontrunners are crazy here. 6 frontrunners? Half the lobbyists... No, 2/3 of the front lobbyists. Frontrunners. That's insane. Is it frontrunner air groove? We ran one of those earlier. Yo, I don't even want to watch this one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That was just bad. Bad start. Wait, we won that? We won that? How? We didn't get the angling and scheming. How did we win that? We were in 4th. We were in 4th on the final corner. Did they all just gas out? They must have all just gassed out. What? Well, there goes the chance for an 0-5, right? Yeah, woo! Yeah, we're not gonna look at everybody anymore. It's too much. It's too much. It's information overload. We're just gonna run it. Groundwork, failure, again. Unless it went by really fast, but it looks like we missed it. It's looking like we missed groundwork. Okay. Why did Say and Sky just get debuffed, but Marzinski didn't? What was that all about? Tail held high? Are we gonna overtake? No, it doesn't look like we'll overtake unless we get a escape artist. Oh, we did overtake. Nice. Ooh, I think... Did she just get rushed? I think the other Marzinski just got rushed. Saiyan Sky. That was a wit failure on... Is that a wit failure on Tail held high again? That's unfortunate. I can't believe she's getting so many wit failures. Alright, she's actually my overtake here. Oh, she's blocking. She got right in front of her too. She did overtake. I'm actually kind of more excited for that. She's got redshift to compound with angling and scheming. Meisho Doto! Huh? What are you doing up here? Meisho Doto, go away! Go away! What are you doing? She never goofs up! What is she doing? That's crazy! What is happening? She gasses. She gasses, right? No way, where did she come from? She came out of nowhere! What? What? What happened there? Hold on, I gotta look. I gotta peep it. What? Huh? But why? But why? Tactical tweak? Maybe she hit tactical tweak right before the late race? Like, what happened? Redshift? Just perfect timing on all those skills. Saved medium corners for the last corner as well. That had to be it. Yeah, the Dodo Gamble. As a late racer, or late surger. Dang. That's insane. Yeah, we'll peep stats at the end instead of at the beginning. We'll peep the winner. We're not gonna peep everybody. Alright, let's see groundwork this time, say. Another Saiyan Sky and 3 Marzinskis. Alright, we hit groundwork that time. At least. That other Saiyan Sky must have failed it. She's still keeping up with me though. Wow, okay. She takes the inner rail. That's a weird time to take the inner rail. Ooh, that Marzinski on the outside's making a move. The rush. The rushed. Here come the skills. Are we gonna see any tail held highs? Playtime's over. We hit escape artist and tail held high, please. We haven't seen that. We've only seen it once out of, what have we done? A ton of races. Medium straightaways. Oh, we got all 3. We got all 3. She's so far up there now. There goes a kiss for courage. They don't have tail held high to pair with it. My Marzinski needs to place 1 more up to get hers. She's gonna fail because she doesn't get her ult. She's not top 3. Right? That's how that one works. Here's the angling and scheming. We steal that. But that Marzinski's a little closer than I'd like her to be. Does she have redshift? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, if she had redshift, the gap wouldn't be this big. There's the all-seeing eyes. Who's gonna gas? We're gonna see who's gonna gas. Here comes Agnes. Here comes Agnes! Get in there, Agnes! Yeah, front runner straightaways. Let's go. She gassed right at the end. I saw her stand up. I saw her stand up right. We got to see Saiyan Sky use all of her skills there. That was nice. Just wish she had the wit to do that more often. And position a little better. Positioning was fine there though. The other Saiyan Sky with a better stat line, not so much. She got right behind me on the inner rail. Her ult have pop both effects. Who's? Meisho Doto? She get acceleration on Never Goof Up? Oh my gosh, another Meisho Doto. She's so strong, what? She scares me. We hit groundwork. We hit groundwork here. There's not a lot of front runners. I think it's just the 2 of us. Yeah, it's just the 2 of us. Everyone else is late surger. Everyone else. Do you know what that means? That means Symboli Rudolph does not have 3 people to pass. So she cannot trigger her innate. She can't trigger her innate. There's not enough people for her to pass unless a pace chaser passes her and then she retakes. Which is highly unlikely. Very, very unlikely. That's so weird. She looks like a strong runner too. Playtime's over. She's catching my Summer Marzinski. What? It's fine. We'll make some distance here with tail held high. And kiss for courage, yeah. Yeah, we should get a little. Oh, she is catching Saiyan Sky too. Escape artist. Say escape artist. Say escape artist. There we go. You take this. You take this, Saiyan Sky. Come on. Hit it. Turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it on. We're gonna need you to block. Marzinski, you need to block here. You need to block here. She just hit Triumphant Pulse. I saw it. Or not Triumphant Pulse, Redshift. Oh yeah, that acceleration is crazy. No way, that Meisho Doto again? I can't believe, wait, no, is she retaking? No, I thought she was gonna retake for the innate. Dang, the late searchers are coming in clutch here. Late searchers are doing work. So many let's pump some iron procs there. Let's look at the Meisho Doto. Honestly, his stat line's kind of mid. Is I Never Goof Up just that strong? Is it just that good? Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might. She hit that. She hit Redshift. I Never Goof Up. It's so good. It's so strong. I don't know what the skill does. I'm gonna look it up. Never Goof Up. Let's see here. Oh, it's speed and acceleration. Okay, that makes sense why she's doing work. Phase 2, so it's second or mid race. Oh no, after phase 2. Anytime after phase 2. You have to be greater than third, and you have to overtake. Okay. So the having to overtake is the challenge, right? As soon as you get that one overtake, I seem like it feels like you're just gonna be unstoppable. Yeah, I Never Goof Up seems really strong. Groundwork failure. What's going on with you, say? We got one other frontrunner here. We cannot let her take front on the inner corner, or in the inner rail. Yeah, she's blocked. There's the playtime's over in the mid race. We might get Professor of Curvature, or sorry, she doesn't have Professor of Curvature, I don't think. Swing Maestro. I think she has Corner Adept. No, she didn't hit it. Maybe Tail Held High with Escape Artist again? Marzinski's gonna hit Tail Held High with Kiss for Courage. And he's second now. Hopefully she saved it to right before. It's fine, it's fine. Still gonna make some distance here. A lot of distance here. Tail Held High with frontrunner straightaways. Is she gonna overtake the Daiwa? It doesn't matter. She doesn't hit angling and scheming. She doesn't have a chance. Yeah. It's a lot of acceleration. But we got one catching up. She's moving. Narita Brian's right on her tail now. We're moving? We're moving? We're moving? It's not enough. It's not enough. Marzinski wins this one. We qualified again! 2 qualifying rounds. We qualify here. 50. 50. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's fine, because tomorrow I'm gonna rerun my Seiyun Sky. Marzinski's winning enough. I think she's winning more often than Seiyun Sky. I'm gonna redo my Seiyun Sky. And it's gonna be the new scenario, so we're gonna have so much more wit that I don't think it's gonna be. I'm gonna make sure she has at least 600, right? She has a 20% bonus in wit. We should be able to hit 600. I'm gonna be bringing 2 wit cards, right? We're gonna do 2 wit. We're gonna do. It's gonna be 2 wit, 2 speed. No. We might go 1 wit. We're gonna go 1 wit, 3 speed, Rico, and Rice Shower. If I can pull them tomorrow. Because they do come out tomorrow, right? They come out with the scenario, I'm pretty sure. So we'll have a power card, 3 speed cards, a wit card, and Rico. And that should give me 600 wit pretty easily. And give me significantly more power. Speed should be fine. Stamina might be around the same without a stamina card. Ooh, she's gonna overtake. Maybe? Nah. First corner. Here come the corner skills. Have we playtimed over yet? Playtime's over? Come on, hit up with the playtime's over. Leave her in the dust. Oh. She's closing. Escape artist. She's not closing anymore. Front runner straightaways. Tail held high. Nope, tail held high failure. Unless she missed her corner skills too. But if she missed both corner skills, that means she missed Swing Maestro. And that's her only recovery. So I think Sei might gas here. I don't know if it was a Swing Maestro failure or a tail held high failure. But I think she might gas here. Let's see it. Oh my gosh, that special week is crazy. That special week is crazy. She's zooming. Oh my goodness. She's passing everybody like they're standing still. What? Special week. Yeah. I was really hoping to see a good special week win. That's the first one I've seen. Very strong special week. Let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah, it's good stamina line. Medium S, red shift, shooting for victory. Dazzling diver. Cover endurance by relaxing after activating 2 skills mid-race. I think that also gives target speed as well, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Dazzling diver gives... oh no, it's just a recovery. It's just a recovery. That's crazy. Red shift and shooting for victory. What's it's on? Velocity and passing another run of mid-race. That set her up really well. Slipstream's good. Where did all that speed was insane. She got so much speed at the end, past everybody like they were standing still. That's crazy. The 0-5 is on the line. The 0-5 is on the line. Alright, we cannot fail here. Say. She failed. She failed. Oh well, we always have Maru. Come on, Maru, go. Say it's just a lost cause with all these groundwork wit fails. It's like less than a 20% chance to fail on it. Yet it seems like it's more like a 70% chance to fail on it. Do you have 2 end closers, or are those just slow late surge? No, we have 1 end closer. I think whoever 2 is just a slow late surger. I don't know. Oh, it's the Grass Wonder. Alright. All right, you need to hit redshift with it. She's gonna hit redshift with angling and scheming. The only one that can catch her at this point is probably gonna be. Oh no, there was a gold chip back there, way in the back. Ooh, I don't know who can catch her still. Redshift. There it is. Ogre Cap maybe might catch her. Oh yeah, the Ogre Cap's moving. I don't think she's moving fast enough though. Triumphant Pulse might put her over the top. Here comes Triumphant Pulse, there it is. Beeline burst from the gold ship. The perfect timed beeline burst. Okay. 0 and 5 is off the table. Sorry. Sorry. What's that noise? You hear that? You hear that noise? No. Okay, good. I didn't know if it was picking that noise up or not. The dryer's running. Sounds like a freight train going by. Jeez. Let's see here. 450, 400. $450 wit is an 80%. I'm at 400, so we're probably at about 75%. 78-ish%. Right? Why is she failing this like 80% of the time? That's insane. There we go, she hit it that time. Maybe it's just the whole like, what's that effect where you only really notice something when it happens to you when it's bad or when it's inconvenient? Like, oh, I always hit this red light. It's always red when I hit it. No, you just only notice it when it's red, right? Because when it's green, you can just fly past it and you don't even, it doesn't even register in your head that it happened. It could be one of those, but I don't know. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if you think these groundwork procs were kind of BS. Should be about a 22% chance of fail. There's her tail held high. She procced it early. I kind of like that. What is Symboli Rudolph doing back there? What are they all doing? Are those just... Oh, that just must be one team's dead. It just must be a dead team. I think it is a dead team. They must have just skirted by to get in. Oh my gosh. Alright, Ogre Cap wins this one for sure, right? Yeah, I think Ogre Cap wins this one. She's so close already. We're gonna need redshift and angling and scheming. I don't even think it matters. Ogre Cap's already too close. Oh, the escape artist with angling and scheming? Both of them hit angling and scheming because of escape artist. That's crazy because Marzinski got it right as Seiyun Sky hit escape artist. But it doesn't matter. Oh, she's so fast and Triumphant Pulse hasn't even gone off yet. Gold ship? Gold ship? Oh my. And Grass Wonder? Grass Wonder, the late surger? Or the end closer? Was she end closing? Hold on, was she end closing? I have to know. It looked, because she was back with the end closers. She was late surging. Man, that medium S took her so far. On your left is so good. That Ogre Cap. That's a lot of power. That's just a lot of stat. I don't get it. Like you look at their my opponent's wit, and it seems like they're hitting every skill that they need to hit. They're not wit failing on their skills, and my freaking Seiyun Sky keeps just shitting the bed. It's not fair. I should win everything. All right, let's see how this one goes. No groundwork. We've gotten 1 out of 4 groundworks. So we're at 25% success when it should be the opposite right now. That's bull, right? That's BS, right? Was that also, is that a late start for Maruzinski? Because she's kind of far back too. Yeah, this isn't a win. That's not a win. Right? Maruzinski redshift already went off, I'm sure. Yeah, there's no way. Medium straightaways, okay. No, she's not going to be able to get through. Right? Okay. No way, bro. If all my races would go like this, there's no way I would qualify. I'm not qualifying for A rank on this one. So I 3-2'd, 3-2'd, 2-3. Well, assuming I win this one, it'll be 2-3, but it's, you know, the way they've been running the past few times. I'm gonna wit fail on groundwork here, because it's only a 25% chance to activate. Yeah. Okay, 20%. 20% activation rate out of 5 races, when it should be a 23% failure rate. Like, I actually think something's messed up with my Saving Sky. Something's wrong there. And it's not a small sample size. This is the normal for her. The Whitfield groundwork is broken. It's inverted. It's inverted. No, my Maruzinski has a better mid-race, right? Her mid-race is so strong. Okay, why are you just falling behind? Like, I don't understand. Why do we just fall behind there? You're not gonna be able to make up that distance even with tail held high. Yeah, you whip failed tail held high, or you used it too early? Huh? Another whip fail on Saiyan Sky for tail held high? Am I missing these skills? Did I miss them go off? What's happening? That's a 4-1. That's a 4-1. That's crazy. What? Oh no. I have a 50% win rate right now. Across the board. That's very bad for my chances at winning platinum. Very, very bad at winning my chances of winning platinum. It's fine. I'm probably gonna have 2 new aces tomorrow. We're gonna scrap both of these because they're both doo-doo. Both of them. Saiyan Sky's dumb as a box of rocks, and Summer Maruzinski doesn't know how to keep up with her bananas amount of stats. She's got double S and is losing the mid-race to people with A's. That shouldn't be a thing, right? Shouldn't be a thing. We have 6 front runners here. 6 front runners. We hit our groundwork. So did everyone else, except for my Maruzinski, because she's broken. Say, you need to lock in here. You have to lock in here. There's so many front runners. There's 3 Saiyan Skies and 3 Summer Maruzinskis here. She's Professor of Curvature. 1 more skill. Tail held high. Okay, with Professor of Curvature, we like that. Who got rushed? Agnes. Don't give a shit. We still have Escape Artist in the tank too. Medium straightaways. Escape Artist still in the tank. She's having a really good mid race here. Like a fantastic mid race. Escape artist anytime, say. Anytime we can use escape artist here, say. Yeah, you're saving it for angling and scheming? Yeah, you should be, right? I guess not. She's just not going to use escape artist. If I lose this one by less than 1.5 lengths, it's the escape artist with failure that loses it. Well, no, not exactly, because she does have low speed. But I think she's good unless the Symboli Rudolph just comes out of nowhere with her ability, which she just procced. I don't think she has the speed for it. Nah, she ain't got the gas. Without, I don't think she hit escape artist. I didn't see it. There was a lot of skills coming out on that corner. It went fast. Without escape artist, she took that. So we're not going 0-5. We're not doing a 5 gifted. Womp womp. My water's gone. Oh, Saiyan Sky's in a great mood. That's nice. Let's watch her wit fail. In a great mood. Hey, groundwork, there it is. Let's go. Mihono Bourbon. Alright, we got 4 front runners here. Ooh, rushed. Not good. At least she put a little bit of extra gas into her rush, like it kept her in the front, in the lead, but hope she don't gas here. That's 1 skill, 1 mid-race. 2. Professor of Curvature and Tail Held High. That's not a bad pairing. That's not a bad pairing at all. We still have got front runner straightaways. And escape artist. I'd like to see those hit at approximately the same time. Ooh, no. She just... hit escape artist. Hit the button for escape artist. Push A! Push A, Saiyan Sky! Press A! I don't know! Stop wit failing! No! Oh, man! There's the angling and scheming. We're not catching that Marozinski. She's gone. Unless she gasses, but I don't think she's gonna gas. I don't think anyone's gonna be gassing in this group. Redshift's more than over, so that's not gonna help too much. Yeah, that Smaru's got it. Mine's faster, it looks like, but she can't beat the acceleration. Front runner straightaways. Yeah, nah, mine was faster, but she just couldn't. She had a weak early race, very weak early race. Oh no. Fine. It's fine. We've already qualified. We're just getting data now. We're just getting data. This is just going to show that if my Summer Marozinski had groundwork, she'd probably win 60 to 70% of the time. Like, dead ass. I think she'd win like 60 to 70% of the time if she hit groundwork. She's so good. We're gonna make her better though. We'll make her better tomorrow. We're gonna make Saiyan Sky better tomorrow. Saiyan Sky is super inconsistent for some reason. We got the groundwork. Her wit's not terrible. It's just getting unlucky. Miano Top Gun? Oh, what? How are they ahead of me? Like, what's going on here? What's going on here? Did she late start? Okay. Okay. Marozinski's still in it, at least. I don't think Say's catching up here. Smaru? No, dude, Smaru's not gonna catch that. She's gonna need tail held high real quick. Nah, she needed it there when she was close. She needs to close the gap a little and then use it. She's too far back. She's a little too far back, I think. She's not gonna be able to close the gap and overtake. Nah, that's her gas right there, right? Does she overtake? Come on, come on. Hit it! No! No! Aww, we're not catching her. Red shift, maybe? Does she have an S in medium? Let's find out. Let's find out. Come on, Maro. Come on, Maro. No, my Maro's faster. She's closing the gap already. She's closing the gap. Don't gas. Don't gas. Neither did my auto Top Gun. She's not gassing either. Not fast enough, but she was faster. Not fast enough. 1 and 2. At this rate, there's a very low chance. I mean, I might hit gold, but with these aces, I'm not hitting. We're not hitting platinum with these aces. Saiyan Sky's too inconsistent, and Summer Mars Listing doesn't have groundwork. The groundwork failure. There's the inconsistency, right? That's 3 out of 9. 33% failure rate now, since we started keeping track. 33% failure rate on groundwork when it should be a 75% success rate. Sorry, it's not a 33% failure rate, a 33% success rate. I said that backwards. It's nearly inverted of what it should be. Did she hit? She did not hit tail held high there. She'd be farther ahead. Escape artist? Come on. That's not your partner, Marazinski. Neither of those are your partner, Marazinskis. You cannot let them in front of you. Escape artist? No. She's kissed for couraging. She's kissed for couraging. Escape artist, go! Go! Hit it! Turn it on! Where's the escape artist? We're missing escape artist almost as much as groundwork, which makes absolutely no sense. Let's see if we get some gases. Some people might gas out. We saw All-Seeing Eyes and Mystifying Murmur. Oh, there goes Symboli Rudolph. She's kicking it in high gear. I think that Marzinski gassed out. She gassed out. Did we take it? Yo! We took it. Because of the debuffer. Thank you, debuffer. That's what you get for skimping on stamina. Ya bum. That's what you get. What's this? All right.
8番
Oh, sorry.
晴れ渡る
Here we go.
スタートです赤 目綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは5番マルゼンスキー、4番マルゼンスキー、セイウンスカイ、5番マルゼンスキー、会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのは5番マルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができる。
That looks like a groundwork failure. I didn't even have to see it. And I just know. That's miserable. That's down to sub 30%. Sub 30% success rate. At least we got Morozinski in a good spot. She's gonna hit tail held high here, and it's gonna be good, unless the other one also has it. Here we go. Nope, she did not have tail held high. Say hit tail held high. I did not get as much distance as I thought I would, but we do have an S in medium, so as long as I hit angling and scheming and redshift, I should win this one. Like you can't have more speed than her. Without like passives, sure, but it's not going to account for that much, right? It's literally impossible unless she gasses out. Which technically she could gas out. Yeah. Yeah, we got this one. Nice. Alright. Morozinski can win it for us. I'm just glad Seiyun Sky and the Morozinski can win. 3 and 2. So 3-2, 3-2, 2-3, 1-4, 3-2, or something like that. That's it. That's all I got. Let's see. Oof, 26%. This is the one that I've been running, right? Is this the one with No, this was the other one. The one without groundwork had a, let's see here, 15 races. This one has 45 races and significantly lower win rate. Maybe I'm gonna slot this one back in. I think we just slot this one back in and say screw groundwork. She had a higher win rate, smaller sample size, but it was during the first group. So maybe you always came one win away from finals. Hey man, as long as you make it. Another fail. Yeah, it's the groundworks are so stupid. Like this Daiwa Scarlet was a negative win rate, right? Marzinski 28%, 26%. It's a small sample size, but I might. If I don't get a good Seiyun Sky, I think I'm gonna slot this one back in. She won once. She did win once. Yeah. I think I might slot the other one back in and just say screw groundwork, since the other one's not hitting groundwork 70% of the time anyways. That doesn't matter. This one's just got 100 more speed. Right? Does that make sense? We're not running another career. I think we're done. I think we're done tonight. We did all our dailies, right? Yeah, we did the dailies. What did we make today? This was good. This was good. We had a good time. We had a good time here. We had a good time here. You know, we had some good times. These were good times. These were bad times. These were some really bad times. Standard distance, that's it. We scrapped that. She's gone. We're just gonna glue her right now. That was embarrassing. What did this one get? The Guts Spark. This is great grandparent stuff right here. This is great grandparent. Turf front. No mile. That's great grandparent. Does he have mile? We do have mile here. So that will help with the parent, but the parent will have to have mile. Because we're gonna be running turf. We're gonna have turf or turf and front runner. So we need to keep looping. What was this? This one was medium. We did get groundwork here though. And it has this in it. It has this crazy Condor Pasa in it. Yeah, so this also is a great grandparent because we don't want the medium spark. We absolutely do not want that medium spark. Yeah, so we got that. I did get these little thingies, right? I did these. The point redeems, channel points. I put a couple things on there, right? If y'all want to play with that. We hit affiliate like mid stream, right? They sent me a message and I didn't even realize I had ads until someone mentioned that I had ads. I was not the first to know about it, which is crazy. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think the 3 minutes at a time? What do we think? Do you think the 3 minutes at a time all at once, or should it split it into two? So it's like a minute and a half every 30 minutes. What are we thinking? Because if I don't do 3 minutes, they're taking 22% of ad revenue away from me, which is like, that blows my mind. Like, huh? I don't know what's better. Like, personally, I'd rather see all of it at once, because once it pops up all at once, I can just use that one time to go get a snack, go get my water. I think I'm gonna leave it. I think I might leave it with all at once instead of splitting it up. But I'm definitely gonna be running 3 minutes. It's gotta be 3 minutes, because if I don't, we'll get pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are garbage. Like, nobody wants pre-rolls. That's ass. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave it at all at once. Just once once an hour, 3 minutes. Go take a piss, get some water. Seems pretty easy. All right, we're gonna raid somebody though. Let's find out who I want to raid. The person I had in mind is no longer streaming because I streamed for too long. I figured it out early, and then there's definitely gonna be someone streaming Umumusumi. Let's see here. This guy looks interesting. Let me see what he's all about. Oh, he's running a Smart Falcon right now? Oh, he just got dumpstered by the let me see what he's working with. Yeah, he's running front runners. This will be good. He's doing fronts, so I'm gonna send you guys over to him. Let him know how we did. We're gonna hit it. Let him know how we did. Give him a follow. He seems pretty chill. I like his VTube model. It's pretty sick. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna hop in with this guy. He's doing front runners as well. Feel free to share any tips or tricks that I've given you with him so that he can do better, so that we can all do better. And if he teaches you guys anything, make sure you bring it back to me. I need the secrets. All right, let's raid.